the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
This needs to stop.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic,
Going on?
It has to stop. Life is not going back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck?
Life is not going back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
panic, feel.
How dare you!
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
This needs to stop.
Yes, thank you. I am muted. That's good. You can hear the extra cussing I had to do, and the screen just froze there. Right there. That's why of all places right there. There we go. Holy shit! I'll have to rip roaring start. You know, you do test runs, you get everything going, and then right at the right time, the powers that be say, "Fuck your internet," just like your couch. All right. Well, shit, fuck balls, ass, fuck, and shit balls. I don't do it. How's everybody doing out there? Welcome to another edition of What the Fuck live stream. And I think we all just said what the fuck right there. Because I don't know what the hell's going on here. No, we're no longer muted. Thanks to Outlaw for letting me know I'm muted. Because I probably would have gone on for about 15 minutes. Because I don't bother to look down and see the red line over the microphone there. Burp, derp, 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 burp, 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 burp. Ah, Jesus Christ. All right. Well, shit. You know, that's how it goes, right? They already know. Oh, you put 2 Kamala Harris videos on board, huh? Well, we'll take care of that fucking shit. God damn. We ain't gonna have that around here. You're not gonna make fun of our million, zillion, billion, trillion dollar bitch here, are you? Oh, yes, I am. You just watch. You just watch. Fuck, I've just knocked things over the table. And things aren't turning off. That's supposed to turn off. It's just gone to shit. I almost want to start over, but I can't. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. Well, fuck balls, fuck balls, fuck balls. Okay, here we go. Tuesday night show. 9 o'clock every damn Tuesday night. Now, next Tuesday is going to be interesting. I'm going on the road for a week. I might be traveling on Tuesday, right about showtime. So I might need to do it either Monday night or Wednesday night when I get there. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Before we roll here, let's say hello to the fine people in the Chattanooga. Allie Ford, getting people in here and then bouncing herself. Good job. Outlaw, I see you, and I see you in the bullpen. Stand by. Rexus, how the hell are you? Man, go fuck yourself. What the fuck, indeed. That's what we all asking around here. Muted just for a split second, but not anymore. I think we, oh boy, they're getting jumpy too. Thank you, gods. Thank you, internet gods, for not working when you need to. Appreciate you. Love you. Live's like a box of couches. If it can, it will be fucked. Some smart guy somewhere. Possibly named Bacon. What's up? All right. Well, everybody have their fucking Joe Biden, Kamala Harris hangover? Yeah, I was about to call her Kamala Hangover for sure. Well, the narrative has been officially changed, as you can see. Old Joe gets booted out, and in the span of a weekend, old Kamala Harris is the billion-dollar bitch, right? All of a sudden, she's the greatest thing since sliced fucking bread. Of course. General Sorrow, what's going on? Cool Dog, hello. Yeah, the narrative, you could already see it. They're already pushing it. If you don't vote for old Kamala, you're a fucking racist, bigot, white supremacist. And if you're black and don't even think of not voting for Kamala, because if you do, you ain't black. Yeah, nobody's on board. Nobody's on board with this shit. Nobody's on board with this shit. Fucking high heels, high Harris. Oh, yeah. You're not. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That's her past. That doesn't matter. Oh, here we go. And also, the other part of the narrative they're doing is now Trump is the old fart that needs to go because he's too old, right? They don't have Biden. They don't have Biden anywhere to defend till the end, until it wasn't. It's so fucking obvious what's going on here. And once again, the media and the usual band of dip fucks are out to pull the wool over your eyes if you'll let it happen. We don't let it happen around here. We know the fuck better. But, the libtards, the people who had their heads buried in the sand, that people vote blue no matter who. Well, we got no matter who. Boy, the fuck do we got no matter who. Ed Zachary, what's on? I think I've skipped you in the middle there. Sorry about that. Here we go. Make sure to hit that like button for me, would you, please? And subscribe. I lost another damn sub because YouTube is being a hole. And hit that notification bell on YouTube. Follow me on Rumble, Big Angry Phil Podcast. I'm streaming over there as we speak. Also on X at the Big Angry Phil. Also streaming over there. And if you're on Instagram, Big Angry Phil, hey, guess what? Also over there. Why the fuck not? You never know who shows up when they're perusing on one of these dumbass sites here. Yeah. And like I said on the Joe Biden video, I said, what are they going to do? Or on the Trump video, rather. What are they going to do? Biden's going to go somewhere or other. And then Kamala Harris is going to be an all-out push in, like a bad Texas Hold'em hand that you go all in because you got no other fucking choice. And we all know it's bad, but they have to pretend it's not. It's the same shit they did with fucking old Joe, right? And all of a sudden, everybody who shied away from Joe Biden after that debate, even though people like George fucking Clooney kissed his ass right up to the end. We'll talk about him in a second. Where? I know what that spells. I know what that means. I code. Where? Come on her ass. Yes. Yeah, all of a sudden, this is like an Instagram or not Instagram. This is like an OnlyFans page. Like all of a sudden here, she's got $150 million of donor money, and just like that, yeah. It's like, am I supposed to be proud of that? The news is all gushing over that. Like, I don't fucking care. How about fixing some problems in this country? I don't fucking. This dumb broad, fucking all she does is jizz over your school buses. The fuck? That's all she's got. That's it. R.I.P. Most likely, yeah. I'm starting to think that Hillary may have put a PILLOW on old Joe's face, but that's just a conspiracy theory. Yeah, where's he been? They'll get the body double out for a while, and then everybody will forget about him. Short buses, yes, really, really short buses. She's so giddy because they want to replace them all with electric buses, But a way to fucking mismanage more money. She's the border czar, right? She's a fucking border czar. How's that working out? Is that doing okay? Well, I mentioned George Clooney because, of course, we're supposed to be so impressed whenever he endorses a candidate. And I think we always know what candidate is, right? Yeah, And of course, this is all over the fucking news because it always is. And is it being shared here? What's going on? Nope, it is not. All right, I'm having some issues with that, apparently. Very strange. Huh. Okay. Nothing's working tonight, huh? Well, fuck. I love doing extra prep work and having not fucking work. That's always a fucking, that's always a bonus here. All right. I don't want to have to turn on that screen because I know it'll go to shit if I fucking do. How the hell with that? All right. You know what? Never mind. There's no reason to even talk about it. George Clooney, surprise, surprise. After right before he did, before that debate, George Clooney was out here in L.A. with Julia Roberts and Jack Black and Jimmy Kimmel, a bunch of Hollywood dick faces, at a Joe Biden fundraiser. That was before the debate. And then right after the debate, George Clooney said, where Joe Biden needs to go. You see how phony these fucking people are? They're just bought and fucking paid for. And how the fuck does people not fucking know this by now? God damn it. Well, Ed, I'm glad you like yellow school buses because, frankly, I'm not a big fan of them. Usually they're driving a bunch of dip fuck kids to a school they shouldn't be at. Scoot, well, came here from Coop. Well, glad to see you, buddy. Hit that like button there for me, would you please? And subscribe, and all that good stuff. Speaking of Coop, there he is himself. What's up? You've been busy today, right? I think you had 2 live streams today. Good God. Well, there's certainly enough horseshit going on to fucking cover. Yes, the buses, the school buses get you where they want to go. They're so fucking exciting. Oh my God, damn. You know, I wonder why I push better effort into my shows. You know what? I'm reading you, Bacon. I'm get the message here. It's like, what do you do? Don't do all this prep. Just turn it on. You have a lot less problems. You know what? I'm reading you. We track it. They knew. Oh yeah, they all do. Of course they do. They always know. You're not allowed to know, but they fucking know. Of course. I'm telling you, as soon as the new software update, otherwise known as the new narrative, came out, they were all on board. You know, all the same shills that were all go Joe. Oh, fuck Joe. Go Kamala. They're so fucking bought and paid for. How many people still buy this load of shit? How can people be that fucking stupid? God damn it. Kamala's so woke, she made Biden look basic. Well, Biden, yeah, you know, again, these people are bought and paid for by whoever will pay for them. You know, fucking, she could change her tune at the drop of a hat. Success, what's up, man? Nice to see you. All right. Well, let me see which one of these. Well, shit. Should we? Of course, aren't you just impressed by celebrity endorsements? You know, like George Clooney. We should always listen to them at all times because they always know what they're talking about at all times. Meet one, Billie Eilish, and she just screams intelligence, right? And not at all drugs.
Country and everything we care about. We need leaders who will solve problems like climate change and COVID, not deny them.
Oh, you got to solve that climate change so old Billie Eilish could continue making the lovely music that she. Look, isn't that a face of somebody who really cares about the candidate? Not at all just high off her ass and reading a teleprompter. Oh, yes. Don't you just buy every word she's got to say? Oh, my fucking God. Is he a he, she, or he? Well, she does have a big pair of cans, I have seen. She's just really fucked up. I mean, she sold her soul immediately. I think after birth, perhaps. Because she has a weird brother that does all her music, and the two of them just look like a big incest party is going on. That's right, Coop. She does. Hey. Don't be a climate denier. Don't deny the climate. I don't even know how stupid that sounds. No, let's continue because she is a bastion of intelligence, of course.
Leaders who will fight against systemic racism and inequality.
Systemic racism. She's still on about that. It's like she still has a couple of narratives from about 2 updates ago. Systemic racism. All that's going to pop up back in this one once they get the official super duper Kamala narrative going in the next couple of days or so. Another broke turd. I don't know. I think she's got some dough. Unfortunately, her 15 minutes are definitely up. That's for damn sure. A goat worshiper. You're supposed to feed the goats, and that's all. Yes. Thank you for that, Bacon. Yes, Coop, I see you guys in the bullpen. I haven't, we'll get to you in a sec. Let's get the intro out of the way. We'll get to you. Just keep warming up the bullpen. I'll be right there. She does look Amber. Just what I said. Because she's got that creepy brother who's like her producer and stuff, right? Yeah, right. Yeah. You know, would you? It looks very manly there too. Oh fuck! Speaking of manly, I meant to pull this Brittany Griner video. Apparently, her they're still calling it her. Even after his speech, it sounds like this. It sounds fucking voice deeper than fucking James Earl Jones. Still calling it a her. They had a baby. Gee, who the father you think? Stop it! This fucking nonsense, man. The nonsense is gonna wrap up if, God forbid, fucking Kamala Harris gets a nomination and gets in the White House. Probably won't even call it the White House anymore, right? Wouldn't that be something? Oh fuck! Inbred. Yeah, that seems to be a kind of the consensus here, doesn't it? Imagine if they had a kid. Oh fuck! How many extra arms and or legs would you think would be born with? Maybe a Siamese head. She has a penis. It's possible. Anything's possible. She's from Hollywood. Is she from Hollywood though? I mean, she's in Hollywood. I mean, the entertainment industry. But is she actually an LA native? I don't even know that. I don't want to know, quite frankly. She puts the town to shame faster than our politicians can do it. You got more there, Billy?
And that starts by voting for someone who understands how much is at stake. Someone who's building a team that shares our values.
Our values? Well, I'm not sure if my values match your values. For example, I've got values and you ain't got none. You ain't got none. Its second head will be up its ass. Oh, there's already something up there. I don't think you have room for two.
With voting against Donald Trump and for Joe Biden.
Oh, that aged well. Oh, do I have to cut a new one that says Kamala Harris instead of Joe Biden? Oh, God, you dumb retard. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. My mind has changed. My mind has changed immediately because Billie Eilish came out and said to vote for fucking not Trump. You say exactly what they don't like. And I've got 5. It's gotten worse ever since I hit start. It's good. It was good fine in rehearsal. Did good in the pretest. But you know how it goes, right? Are those crickets in the background? Probably the same ones. Chuck Schumer came up and introduced that they were endorsing Kamala Harris, and he waited for applause and got none. It was glorious.
Silence is not an option, and we cannot sit this one out.
You can't. So y'all sat the last bunch of them out after you guys browbeat everybody and saying to vote against Trump, and doesn't seem to be working. Hey, it's Jimmy Bones. What's up? I know you're happy old Kamala Harris is running. That's your girl, right? I think hell would freeze over for Jimmy Bones votes for Kamala Harris. Right. That means Kamala Harris himself would be cold. Well, yeah, there you go. Election advice from one Billie Eilish. There you go. Who we're not sure may or may not be inbred and may or may not have a penis and may or may not be growing a second head once it has the very hideous offspring. All right, well, let's head to the bullpen right now. It's a couple of you guys have been waiting patiently. Let me bring our first contestant up. Again, another one I'm dead sure will undoubtedly, without question, cast a vote for Kamala Harris, or I will give everything I own. Everything I own. Here you go. Here's a pair of old glasses. Big Outlaw, what's up, man?
What's going on, brother?
Did you throw up in your mouth just a little bit when I was saying?
God.
Here we go. Right, the new narrative has been written and belched out by everybody in the media and the newscasters and the politicians. Kamala Harris. Republicans are scared, and you're racist if you dare not vote for Kamala Harris. Hey. I still remember what a fucking retard that she is. I don't care about her race. She's a dumbass. That's more important. I don't give a fuck what she is. It's what she's about that I don't like. You know, they don't seem to know the difference.
They're gonna play that same old worn out card they played.
Oh, you goddamn right they are. They're already doing it. We all could have predicted this. I mean, it's fucking obvious. That's exactly what they were gonna do. Fucking obvious. They don't hide their bullshit. They don't even hide it.
For everybody that's watching, fuck Kamala Harris. I don't want her in the Oval Office. I don't give a good goddamn what color.
Hey, racist, white supremacist, white nationalist, Trumper. Right? They're already coming out with it.
Yeah.
It's good. They're just going to wrap it up.
I don't want her dick sucking ass in the White House. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't want Gavin Newsom's dick sucking ass in the White House either. I mean, really, none of the other alternatives make me feel any better. You know what I mean? It's like, no matter who it is, Trump better make sure he comes out in a bulletproof fucking vest next time. Number one. Number two, be watching his back. You know, fucking maybe do his shit inside this time and not outside. People could be on rooftops and things. You know.
Yeah.
They don't want him. But you know what they get to do now? Now they're saying, look how old Trump is. Look how old Trump is. He's slurring his speech. All the shit that Biden was doing, they now get to throw on the Trump because now they get an excuse to do so. Ain't politics fucking great? It's just lovely. Speaking of purveyors of politics, this guy, I don't want his job because I don't want to watch the hours and hours of bullshit that he fucking does it, but God bless him, he's doing the Lord's work because he reports us to it in the way only he can. Coop, what's up, buddy?
Oh, Phil, you got to do the screen share down there real fast.
Let's see. Let me see what Coop stuck up here. Hang on. Oh boy.
It had to. Freaking man against the masses sent that to me tonight because he is constantly breaking my balls with memes. I love that dude to death. But yeah, he put me in the Kamala Harris shirt. I'm with Kamala Harris.
Well, Coop, now that you're here, we've got your room. Let's see, we grabbed your room the last time we were around.
Oh,
here,
I told you guys. Anytime I'm around, you got to use the room.
Yeah, well, there you go.
There we go.
Hey,
we're like blood brothers.
It just got dark in here. Holy shit.
Hey, all three of us.
It doesn't get dark until Bacon shows up.
Vote blue no matter who. Hey, look at them. Their rooms are all blue. I know what that means.
This is the only blue you'll ever see me with.
Yeah, blue balls. Fucking.
Dude,
she does sound drunk as fuck.
A set of those.
Fuck the blue party. Fuck the blue pill. Fuck anything like it.
Fuck blueberries. You know what I mean? I don't even like those.
Red Dawn Readiness said it. I was leaving work today and I said on my stream. I was leaving to work today about 2:30, and Red Dawn Readiness was talking about
office.
Yes, Red Dawn Readiness was talking about how polished Kamala sounds now, and I'll be damned she didn't pop up live. And I put it on there. That changed my mind on whether or not she has a shot to actually run.
Oh yeah, they're pulling out all the stops now. They again, as I said the other day, this is like Texas Hold'em when you're starting with an 8-3 offsuit and the guy pushes all in. That's what they're doing here, because that's the kind of hand that she is.
I still think it's going to be.
Sabo, what's up? Also came over from Coops. Hey, all the Coop folks are coming. I love it. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Make sure to hit that sub button, would you please? You get this
sub and stuff.
You get this lovely show full of technical glitches and all kinds of crap. But hey, what are you going to do? Fuck it.
I still think it's going to be Newsom, but Kamala now has a shot.
Neither one of them would make me want to stay in this country very much longer. Holy shit, they're bad news. Bad news. I'm telling you. Now, somebody's lived in California as long as I have. Gavin Newsom's the worst governor we've ever had. We've had some doozies. I'll tell you what. Holy shit.
Well, Rexus, I mean, yeah, that is true. I mean, communism is red.
Now, do you think Kamala is high or drunk or retarded or all three at the same time? Because she is not right in the head. She does not speak in a way that normal human beings should speak, especially not in front of public.
No, she's absolutely retarded.
Yeah, no, she is. She is. Now none of them liked her at all.
Oh,
None of them liked her. Now they've resold their soul, and they have to go all in on Kamala, knowing goddamn well that she's a fucking retard. And but now the race card gets played now because now if you say anything against Kamala, and watch the memes start disappearing, watch all the good memes are coming out. Watch those start getting banned. Watch that start happening now.
I would say that she's thinking about sucking Gavin Newsom off.
She's already done that, or vice versa. I'm not sure.
well, I think it could be Gavin sucking her.
Could be.
I think Gavin
My
would
name's
rather.
Kamala Harris,
I think Gavin would rather suck Michelle Obama off. Quite frankly,
Yeah, he
Big
looks
Mike.
like a
General Sorrow does
Big
not
Mike.
like all the blue. It's a
Vote blue no matter who, General Sorrow. Here we go. We're letting our support.
someone said someone was talking about Gavin Newsom's hair.
if it was OBS, I could change the color of it, but I can't do it here. Rocket Blast, nice to see you. buddy.
Gavin Newsom keeps that hair in place with nothing but cum. That's all that's in his hair is cum.
By the way, Rocket, while you're here, let me give Rocket a shout. He sent me. I've been missing a back to the Wii remote that I've gotten, and he sent it to me. Finally got here today. So
Gavin Newsom skeets in his hand and then puts it in his hair.
Coop
I
changed
think he
his
has
color.
other
We
bits.
can't change ours.
Gavin Newsom skeets all in his hand and then using his hair gel. Is that what you said?
I think he has other men skeet, and then he uses.
Yeah, no, he's got that's Scott Wiener's jizz in his fucking hair. Scott Wiener is the name of an actual person. He's a very, very, very gay assemblyman here in California. He's come up with some really perverted laws that they've passed, including I think he came up with that school one that says the kids don't have to come out about the pronoun change or some shit that he signed in a law.
I think Michelle Obama skeet.
Oh
There
boy,
you
not yet.
Oh,
He hasn't
there
been
we go.
around. He hasn't been around DC that long. So I think Michelle Obama would. I don't think she likes the crackers. So I think Gavin Newsom's out. Maybe Brittany Griner skeet. There you go.
Oh, good God! Why'd you have to say
Right,
that?
Blast, thank you.
Gavin Newscom.
Yeah.
Scoot.
Oh yeah, no, I've always called him Gavin Neutered over here because that's what he's always been to me. Yeah, that goes back years because he just looks like a bitch. You know, can't stand that motherfucker. He's a used car salesman, and he's the worst governor we've ever had. And I'm talking about we've had 2 terms of Jerry Brown, two terms of Schwarzenegger.
Oh, yes.
Holy
Brown
fuck.
was the one that fucking Kamala was blowing, wasn't it?
No, that was Willie Brown. Brown.
Willie
That's
Brown, yeah.
when he was the mayor of San Francisco. That's who she blew, and then she became the fucking the attorney general. She also blew Montel Williams too. That was a known fact.
Damn, maybe that's what fucked Montel up, and he had to go to smoking weed.
Yeah.
Willie Brown.
She's got the Kardashian curse, kind of. Anybody that fucks with her, their career and/or life is over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that Hillary Clinton. I mean,
Yeah, that's
Although
right.
Clinton
I got
tends
the
to-
stickers too, Rocket. Thank you for that.
Clinton tends to end other people's lives a little differently than Kamala.
Show color change would be cool. Well, I can change. I always do that. I always do that on the OBS show. I can't do it on StreamYard, but I can change the backgrounds around. I can always do that.
General, if it bothers you, I can change it, bro. Try it. Put back my. There we go.
Yeah, I think Sarah would rather look at the 50 foot ass. Andrea the Vagiant. There she goes.
The vagina.
She is not black.
that's a good
No,
name.
she's not. She is not black, but she will be now because already I'm seeing crazy videos of black chicks coming out and saying, honey, you don't vote for that Kamala Harris. We coming for you. And it's like,
Yeah.
I wish to
do you
God
know?
they
Do you even
would.
know who she is? But yeah, she's gonna be voted for because she's a woman and she's black. And again, there's gonna be enough white guilt to cast their votes, and then they'll just make up the rest of them like Joe Biden. You know,
I wish to God they
they're all
threatened.
already. The media is already saying, look, Kamala's got a 4-point lead over Trump. Did you see that fucking horse shit?
Yes.
They're already going. They're already going there with it.
Trump slumping in the election polls. Yeah, I saw it.
Well, speaking of, I know of somebody I know for sure is going to cast a vote for Kamala Harris because he is the biggest fan. He's already saying "fuck you, Phil." I can hear him.
Yes.
Jimmy Bones, what's up, buddy?
Oh,
There he goes.
Jimmy.
I got it. What's up?
Tell
Just
me
for that,
you're not gonna vote
just for
for
that,
me.
I'm gonna find a big fat chick to put on the screen for you. Just for
Oh,
that.
God,
man.
please
Well,
don't.
that's what you put me on here for. Big plastic.
Yeah, but you're not complaining. You're not complaining that you need a handrail to get into a pool. That's the kind of fat chick I'm talking.
Don't misgender me. How dare you?
Oh, what are your genders, sir, ma'am?
Big Dick Daddy, and I wish I had some.
You don't have to lie to me. Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell.
I mean-
my pronouns are eat shit and fuck off.
My pronouns are I don't have any
I like
goddamn pronouns because I'm a normal human being. That's my pronoun. There you go. If you can't tell what I am, then something wrong with you.
But not to change the subject or anything, gentlemen.
Please
but,
do. I don't
did
have
you
a
happen
subject.
to,
frankly.
did you happen to hear what happened up in Yellowstone earlier today?
The guys
I saw some about that, but remind me, please.
Yeah,
One
I
of
didn't
the,
read anything into it.
One of the big geysers that are there, I think they said it was near the Sapphire Pool. It's on that walkway where you're walking through and you're walking through all the other shit and whatnot and the little steam pods and whatnot. Apparently, one of them had a I don't know what the whole fucking terminology is, but apparently the whole fucking thing blew up. And it shot fucking boiling water and all debris about like probably 150 feet up in the air.
Hold on. Why is it we talk about Kamala and all of a sudden shit's blowing?
Well, not only, I mean, look what happened in the span of a weekend. We had a major IT disaster that wiped out about half of the fucking world, right? We had with Joe Biden stepped down, quote unquote, and then Kamala Harris is all in. So, and then now the guys are, which must be climate change, I'm sure. Climate change.
I had probably the hardest laughs I have ever had recently because I was on my break at work, scrolled through my phone like I normally do, having a smoke and whatnot. And I just happened to stop out on that fucking geyser video of it blowing up and like, holy shit, that's pretty fucking epic. I watch it and all the people are scrambling.
I was
running.
hoping the story was that some TikToker like stepped into the geyser or something because I love when that kind of shit happens.
Here's the funny part. The song by
she's a gusher.
The song by
somehow I
REM.
doubt it.
We all know which song I'm
End of
talking
the world.
about, but I'm gonna. It's the end of the world as we know it.
No, I thought
That
it might
song
have been,
started playing, and I just busted out laughing my ass
thought it
off.
might have been night swimming, but okay.
I'm like,
Or shiny happy people. That would have been a better one.
Yeah.
Now, when you say Kamala's all in, who's she all in?
Well,
Who's all in her?
technically, someone's
Would be
all
the
in her.
question.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Kamala's just the mouthpiece.
Ah,
All right.
All I do is call balls and strike.
ah.
Yeah.
How many Kamala Harris blowjob jokes can we get in the show? Let's find out. I wish I had a
Shit,
calendar.
somebody get a clicker ready. Look like the
We're
poor
gonna
man
put
at a
them
bar.
all.
But yeah, apparently they're renaming the what was it, the Biscuit Basin or whatever it is. They're gonna name it to the Come Swallow a Heels Up Pull My Harris Basin now because it blew so hard.
That may have been the term for Kamala Harris for a long time, was the Biscuit Basin.
Yo, by the way,
She definitely likes her getting her biscuit buttered.
and if you have a good Kamala Harris joke, drop it in the chat, please.
Actually, MGTOW Mando had a really good super chat that he was going to want to put in for the Redonkulous show, but he decided not to, so I'll share it with you guys here.
Please do.
He says, okay, sick and evil idea. Get all of Kamala's previous bosses who are still alive and able to donate to provide a baby batter donation. Mix them all in a blender with some kind of fruit. Harris likes those smoothies. Have her drink it and ask her how she likes still being a coon goozler.
That damn near makes me want to throw up.
Gavin
Like
Newsom
I
would be the fruit.
Yeah.
That's the gagging cough, by the way.
Ike, what's up?
I have
Seriously
a
Podcast.
really strong.
Camel Toe
Jimmy,
Harris is what we called her that a long time ago when she first.
Jimmy, I ain't seen my
became vice
gag
president.
reflex in a long time, and you just made me get reacquainted with my gag reflex.
Do you
I-
realize
I
how
can- I
many
can-
men
Thanks
he
a
has
lot,
to
Jimmy.
blow to get rid of that?
I cannot take credit for that. Blame MGTOW Mando.
Scoot,
He's
thank
the
you.
sick-
Appreciate you.
He's the sick bastard.
Oh man,
Yeah, I can see that.
You know what? That's the Babylon Bee is become pretty much the truth nowadays. It's like
Yes.
this used to be satire. Now satire is reality is caught up with satire. We don't have any satire anymore.
Kind of like
read
Jill
about
Biden pulls out of the presidential race.
Pulls
Yeah.
out.
did they tell him he pulled out of the race yet?
Yeah,
I
No.
don't think he knows.
He'll figure out tomorrow when he reads the speech.
Well, apparently, Joe Biden.
Kamalama Ding Dong.
Kamalama ding.
That's a great one.
Nice.
What we're saying, brother? Apparently, what?
Kamalama ding dong.
But so that whole conference, that whole call in, that come swallow I had with Joe the other day in Delaware. I've seen two posts. I cannot confirm them, but I have consulted with Gendai and Billy Von Baum about this. Two of those posts have ran that's whatever Joe said through an AI filtration correction software system and whatnot. One of them came up with 98% AI generated. The other one was 93% AI generated. So apparently Joe Biden is going to address the nation tomorrow in the Oval Office.
Right, just like Joe Biden wrote that letter, right?
Yeah.
What a load of
This
shit.
this Joe Biden, which is the only
Successful,
president
you are
we've
not
ever
wrong.
seen, that had his own Oval Office set built, so
Right.
he could give a
Right.
speech from somewhere.
Oh,
other
we
than
remember. It's
the
amazing how much
actual
they
Oval
forget.
Office.
Yeah.
I want.
Yep.
I want everybody to you know the thing. You know the thing. You support Kamala Harris.
They'll have to get the body double if they can find him. Who's the guy on Kill Tony that always plays Biden? Fucking, I forget that guy's name.
Oh,
I
I need
can't
you.
remember.
I need you to vote Kamala Harris. You know the thing. Come on, man.
To save
You know,
democracy.
Come on. If you don't
We
vote for
gotta
Kamala, you ain't
save
black.
democracy. That'd probably be the line that dumb motherfucker would
Pete
say.
Blood
too.
Plug, yeah. I did the. I don't know if you saw my last What the Fuck or a
If
couple
you
of What the
guys
Fucks ago.
vote
Pete Blood
for
Plug
me.
came to LA to gloat over. We're getting some electric transit buses here. Like, meanwhile, they're full of fucking bums and meth heads and people that everybody's getting stabbed on the bus, but they're gloating about spending $75 million on like 6 electric buses.
Yeah, she's hung up on them damn electric buses.
The school bus is the one she's like, well, yeah, they're full of kids. Oh shit.
It's the thing, man. It's,
Don't hide
it's
it.
the whole Democrat platform.
Yep.
They want to switch the entire federal fleet
But-
over every
Yeah,
car,
and,
every truck.
And the head of the teachers union, Randy Weingarten. You ever hear of that name?
Yeah,
She's the head of the American Federation of Teachers, and she's a complete nut job here. And she's a total wad trumper, and she does not want school choice. Not want you to pull your kids out of the failing public schools. She's doing this presentation at the AFT meeting, and she's let me put the thing up here, and she's jumping up and down like a monkey. And of course, these are all the extremists, including the libs of TikTok chick, who just all she does is just point out how wacky you fucking people are. Donald Trump's up there, of course, and these are all the extremists who are stopping her from completing her agenda of indoctrination and fucking the kids.
Hey,
we
Kamala
have to
Harris.
win everything.
Have their sights set on you too. And
Hey, Kamala Harris.
that's
you need to
why
go guard
I'm
the
so
Dorito
glad
factory
for the
alongside of
pro-public
Kimberly
education
Cheatham.
campaigns. Our state federations in Montana and New York are leading. Why?
Yeah, there she is. There she is. There's the
Jesus
ultimate
fucking
Karen, right?
Christ.
Look at that.
Dude,
Yeah.
how old is that haircut?
You know who she reminds me of? because I saw this video flowing around and whatnot. She reminds me of the exact same state senator from my home state of Nebraska saying, "We need trans people. We need gay people."
Bones, I wish you were here. I've railed on that bitch several times on the live version of the show, and it turned into a party. I love that bitch.
Why does this bitch look like a 1990s high school principal in a Disney sitcom?
Because that's what she is.
She looks like a 1990s suburban mom that would bitch about her kids playing nothing but her kids playing video games because video games are violent.
This is every 50-year-old spinster that lives south of Ventura Boulevard here.
Yeah, and let us remind everybody that this is after the situation that happened on July 13th.
Yeah.
Can we
keep that in
mind?
This, if you ever played like a real life to whatever game and you beat all the other Karens, this is your boss level Karen.
Yeah, this is Bowser.
Yeah, this is the one where the gates open and she marches out. Walks through the man.
This is the princess is another castle.
She sounds like she's at a PTA meeting in the 1990s talking about satanic panic and Pokemon cards.
Yeah. She is every ugly Jewish chick that goes around Trump, because that's what she is. Exactly what she is. And but she's the head of a very powerful union who donates a lot to the Democrat Party, and thus they get all the pork coming back that they waste money on, and instead of educating kids.
Can we talk about how much Satan is in our music, in our Pokemon cards?
Shade Gillis. I thought Shade Gillis is the one that does Trump. One of them does Trump and one of them does Biden.
That's what I'm saying. Cool dog. She looks like a 1980s chick.
She wants to speak to the manager. She wants to speak to the principal. Fire the principal.
Driving a station wagon to the.
She walked out of a Miami Vice episode. Yeah, she's Don Johnson's stunt double. Whenever I have to jump off the boat.
She is the assistant manager at the strip club that is
Adam Ray. That's the guy. Adam Ray. I can't remember his name.
She just banned Twisted Sister. Oh my God!
Twisted Sister on your uniform.
Oh my God!
I love that.
Kiss. My child has been listening to Kiss, and I want the school to know we don't need to be allowing our children to listen to these Kiss VHS tapes. Please help me, parents, in banning my children and your children's music on the cassette tapes, and we will make a brighter.
Vanessa Kitty, hello.
Hey, Vanessa, what's happening?
What's up, Vanessa?
Speaking of Randy the lady, can you explain to me why so many chicks are getting straight up male names? Well, she does spell it with an I, so you know it's a woman, I guess. But, well, that's a Jewish thing to do. Spell stuff with an I at the end. That's just a kind of a Jewish thing to do.
You need to tell me that there's gendered language, Phil?
Yes.
Gilbert,
oh my God!
Like literally every language on the planet besides English at this point.
You know, she looks so much like a boy. I can't believe she doesn't clean up the boys' bathrooms better than they are.
Can you guys know
why do these extremists want to destroy public education?
Gee, I wonder why. What's public education is that's pushed onto children.
No, they can't do that. That's my job.
Fear what we do.
Help me put cardboard in my child's lunches every day for the next 10 years.
Yeah, she's got
put boys in the girls' bathroom so that they can rape and assault other women, and then the women get discredited and shamed because they got assaulted by a woman. I guess that whole believe all women shit is fucking out the window.
I'll argue with you on one point. It is
Tipper
not
still alive?
men
Tipper
raping other women. It is men raping women.
That's the point.
Help me put vegan burritos in my child's lunch tray and every other child's lunch tray for the rest of the year. Vegan hamburgers, vegan milk, vegan ice cream.
They still get the government cheese, though. That they still do get.
Well, the government cheese is vegan. Didn't you know that?
No. She is a strong and beautiful woman. We don't say that word around here. Yeah, we do. She is a dyke. Of course she is. Hey, what's up? Yeah, don't. How dare these extremists tell you that you say that you could just put them in whatever school you want? No, you'll put them where we tell
Sonny
you.
Cockett. Sonny Cockett.
You guys have been ahead of the comments ahead of me. Come on. Man. I understand why Bacon doesn't catch up with it. I get it.
Look, Bacon could nail her straight.
Bacon, could you? You wouldn't do that. You still have to work on AOC. Yeah, you're still supposed to fuck the commie out of AOC. You're falling behind.
Good luck.
That's a monumental task, by the way. But you could do it, by God.
When you've
I
got to
got
protest,
faith in Bacon.
when you got to protest the PTO in the 1980s at 5 and cook a meatloaf for the church,
Eat gum and
supper at
cheese in
6.
the van down the river. Oh yeah. Otherwise known as the shiny yellow school bus.
She got to cook the
Nut ju-
casserole at the church, singing at
Nut
6
juice and
o'clock.
salads for every. God damn. Hey,
Vertical liver.
it is New York City we're talking about here. So ooh, no.
Crushing nuts to oil is not friggin' milk.
No, I like
You're not
I like
wrong.
Dyke better.
You're not wrong, Vanessa.
She does look like a retired tennis player, doesn't she?
Yes. She looked like she ought to be hanging out with Billie Jean King.
She looks like a retired swim coach that may or may not have inappropriate relations.
Yeah,
with,
so she has no problem with the men pretending to be women and the winning the swim meets. That's why they have no problem with it, because you go girl. That was me back in the day.
Yeah,
Well,
you go
that's a
girl with
mighty
your fucking swinging dick and balls.
Still,
You go girl.
Like to smoke Marlboros when
Still,
nobody's
you're old
looking
enough-
at me.
You're old enough to get this. Why do they all look like Russian female athletes in the 80s?
I don't know. I don't know. I like to smoke Marlboros when nobody's looking at me, Charles.
The ones
Well,
they
it's
pulled out of the
because-
Olympics in 1984. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh God!
it takes a lot of blue pills to fuck the. I see what you did there. that's funny on many levels, quite frankly. I like that. Some soy milk, I think, is what we're talking about here. Red pills, yeah. No, blue pills. You're right the first time.
I'm trying to get
Little
vegan
blue ruby.
Doritos passed down at the school.
Viagra is blue. Cialis, I think, is another color.
That is an elementary school gym teacher.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that is what she
Sonny
looks like.
Bono after a sex change. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Sonny.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're trying to
Although
raise awareness.
he died long before that when he married Cher, so I never felt sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want you to call the number down at the bottom of your screen to help us get vegan.
Yes, by the way, you're not
in our
wrong.
elementary
She does look
school.
like every female gym teacher in every school everywhere, right?
I'm pretty
And why
sure.
do you think they get those jobs? So they can see them in the fucking shower. That's exactly why they get those
Oh
jobs.
God!
We'll see them running around in shorts,
Ate that
and
tree
then they
on
wank it in their office. remember in Scary Movie? Remember that movie with the Wayans brothers?
Yeah.
It was a parody of Scream. It was like an airplane kind of movie, but
Yeah.
but they were making fun of the Scream movies. Remember the female gym teacher in that one? Her name was like Miss Man, and she was walking around. Her balls fucking popped out of her shorts around the girls.
Oh God!
Yeah.
And God
Like, well,
is
yeah.
not against female pastors. God loves women just as much as He loves men.
By the way, Vanessa Kitty, Sonny Bono took the easy way out. Yes,
Yeah,
it's like-
that's what I think. He ate that tree on purpose.
By the way, there's
He
another
was-
old reference, Coop. It's Beulah Ballbreaker, yeah, from Porky's.
Vanessa.
I know that
Vanessa,
penis. I recognize that penis anywhere. It has a mole on it.
I can grab it.
now, Tommy Turner. You're
Start
going to the
pulling.
principal's office. That is her.
Tommy Turner, come over here. You
Polypenis.
didn't
Ha,
play
ha,
ball
ha.
correctly with the children. Come over
Vegan
here.
food, oh yeah, it's processed like a motherfucker. Yeah,
God,
processed with
yeah,
what
vegan
we
food.
don't know.
Highly processed.
Not only is that highly processed, it tastes like shit. And it smells like shit. Anything you cook that smells bad, you should like chitlins and shit. You should not be fucking eating. It's trying to tell you not the fuck to eat.
Chitlins.
Chastity Bono. That's right. The fucking the became a man, right? Or Chaz Bono. It became Chaz Bono.
Won't you
He's one of the
join
first-
me?
One direction.
One of
or
the first
other.
ones to do it before it became hip or whatever, right?
Won't you good people join me in making smoking sections in the classroom great again?
Ever knows how many of those celebrities have fucked up trans kids? I mean, it's like all of them now. fuck?
Yeah, Eminem's kid
That
just
is
come out as
stunning
trans.
and brave.
Eminem's
Fuck
kid.
no.
Wait, Eminem has a trans kid.
He come out.
Is it
the kid come out as
is it- is-
bisexual or trans or something.
Wait, is it Haley, the one he always used to rap about in the '90s?
No.
that kid.
He's got a
Or he has
boy.
another one.
I didn't know
Oh,
that.
I didn't even know that either. I didn't give a shit. I
No.
wasn't following up on Eminem's personal life anytime soon.
Apparently he's bisexual now or something. I don't know.
This right here,
Eminem
gentlemen,
is or
this my
Eminem is or the
shocked
kid?
face.
No, the kid, his kid.
Oh,
Does that just mean
This
he's
is
paying
my
for
shocked
sex?
face. Okay, I'm
Wow,
done.
that's a lot of shock. There's
If you just
God damn.
buy women, that doesn't mean
so he
you're
really
bisexual.
sold his soul.
say again.
Look at fucking Charlize Theron. She fucking adopted 2 black boys
Oh,
and
yeah,
put
there's
them in
another one.
dresses and said, "You're girls now."
Fuck,
I'm
man.
sorry.
Dwayne-
Where's the fucking
Dwayne
outrage
Wade.
on that?
Dwayne
That
Wade,
is-
the basketball player.
that
There's
is-
another one. Fucking
Oh, that fucking
That's-
twat.
Oh my
That is
god.
such child abuse. It is.
Chad Zone.
It's even got my light speed nuts.
So
Why did Chaz Bono visit the Chaz Zone? That would have been a great photo.
I don't know, but I'm sure
She
you're
looks
gonna
like the average Antifa tard anyway. Fucking-
Well, it
I'm
was
sure
called
you're gonna
child
cover
at
it, Bill,
first.
but the dude that was associated with Mr. Beast. Can we talk about that
Oh,
situation?
dude, I heard about that today.
Dude,
I don't
Well,
know.
what about-
Vincent, it might be. I
So,
don't know. I really
if-
don't. I know it was a picture with
Oh.
him and the kid.
Yeah,
If
I stopped
you guys
listening to Eminem about the 3rd album in, and I was done with him.
Yeah,
you suck
yeah,
now.
yeah.
And all you do is whack Trump now. Yeah, go fuck
Anyways, the best friend of Mr. Beast a
Still
while
doing
back
what's
came out as a troon and said, "Oh yeah, I'm a woman now." and this
Voice,
and that,
voice,
and
voice,
this and
voice,
that."
voice. Not yet. We're
He
getting
did
there.
he did his thing, and he started grooming his own son, who is like 3 or 4 years old. Started putting him in dresses, putting him in high heels. Come to find out, this person was, wait for it, engaging in inappropriate conversations with minors.
Oh yeah.
Shocker.
They
So-
started messaging when this kid was like 13 or something like that.
Be like
Yeah.
Kyle's mom. What? Right?
Yeah. So, and now the whole fucking
Blame Canada.
YouTubeosphere is now completely radio silent on this guy. But yet they were really quick to fucking, attack Dr. Disrespect, not defending the guy because what he did was fucking inappropriate and that's fucking disgusting. But why is it that a dude puts on a dress and puts on some makeup and he is now a protected class, but yet no, we're not a privilege. We're under
Because it's part of the official globalist narrative to destroy Western
I'm
society
sorry.
from within, and they're sticking to it as hard as they can.
If
And the way
you are
the
not-
kid looks
you are
does look
not
like a tennis
being-
ball. You are right.
Yeah. You are not being very inclusive at this point. I just want to let you know.
I don't give a fuck.
Your whatever score it is like going social credit score. It's
my
like
social
dropping
credit
right
score
now.
can go to 0. I don't give a fuck.
Picture me giving
I'm going
fuck.
to speak the fucking truth.
Take a screenshot and picture me giving a fuck. There you go.
Yeah. I told somebody the other day something happened. I was like, oh shit, I got to go find
You
my
wait.
shock face. Where the fuck did I put it? I can't
You
find my
wait.
shock face.
Coop, you wait. Eventually there'll be a, have you said the wrong thing online today? Visit your local banking cartel to get more
Oh yeah,
details. on how
wait
you
till
can unlock
they
your
start
account.
cracking down on Kamala Harris memes. You know what I mean? That
No, it's coming.
Oh, I've already got like 5 or 6 of them.
I'm glad I
saved up
don't
that
know
are
who
definitely
most of
going
these
to nuke my
YouTubers are.
EST
I
score.
don't hardly know who any
Have
of them
you
are.
said the wrong
I'm
thing
actually happy
today?
about
Have
it.
you liked the wrong memes? Have you committed violence with your heinous words? Visit your local banking cartel to unlock your account today.
Yeah, we're the ones that get demonized for cracking jokes and making memes about real world stuff going on, but
You're
yet
not wrong.
people that run over Trump supporters who are 80 fucking years old putting up
By the way,
signs in their yard.
I'm glad you brought that up. I have that video over here somewhere. I did see that.
Apparently,
today.
not spoiler alert. Apparently, that dude was like a 20-something
Don't
year old fuckwad, and
I hadn't seen that one
decided
yet.
to
Wow.
introduce his thinking matter his brain matter to atmospheric pressure at about 1,200 feet per second.
Uh-oh.
I had that.
Yeah.
I had that video, and it's somehow disappeared. Ain't that some shit? I wonder why.
I haven't seen it yet.
I know.
Yeah,
I know the one. I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, it's one of those ones that's where the local news, to its credit, actually gives you news for about the first 5 minutes. Anything going on in your community that's actually happening. When they get to the national stuff, that's where the bullshit and the narrative starts kicking in. So turn it on there. But if there's a freeway chase or something like that going on, they'll do it. The mainstream media, national news won't cover the stories like that of that, or illegal aliens killing people, which is another thing that happens a lot that they don't report.
The illegal Honduran that killed 2 people while he was
that was another story.
7 times.
Yeah,
7.
I had that lined up too. There's a couple of things disappeared off my map here for some reason. Angelina Jolie's kid is another one. Yeah, they all have wacko tranny kids.
Well, Skelly, that guy's about as fake as a $2 bill. I mean, he sits there and gives all that money away to people for internet clout, and then what does he do?
Bob, you're the second person to say that today. That's you know what I'm talking about. It's like your fucking reality's caught up with fucking satire and it just made it obsolete, like it made comedy obsolete. What the fuck? His philanthropy. Yeah, anybody brags online about anything, I tune them off immediately, because 9 times out of 10 it ain't happening. If you have to brag that much about who you're fucking and what you got, most chances are you probably don't and probably aren't.
Yeah,
and even if you are, I'm not. What's that supposed to impress me? It's like, I don't give a fuck.
Well, let's just say there have been many connections, Mr. Beast, with people that wear the
James. You are not wrong about that either.
The people that wear the small hats. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Do some research, folks.
Yeah, internet drama like that is like mainstream media drama, like the Kardashians, that kind of stuff. I don't care about these fucking people. It's like,
like for
stupid games, win stupid fucking prizes.
When the whole Dr. Disrespect thing was popping off, I was like,
I heard Outlaw saying "strong woman." There she is, strong. Megan, you get in the panel here, or how you feeling? You got the migraines? Anything going on today? Hampering today? Hopefully not. Megan Fox. Oh yeah. Megan Fox. That's another nutcase.
She has 3 kids. I didn't know she had that many.
Fuck.
Isn't that Machine Gun Kelly's broad?
Yeah. And they apparently do blood rituals and drink their own blood.
Well, they all do.
She's totally stable.
Yeah, they're all Illuminati nutcases. Of course, that's part of the deal.
Look, if I didn't, that's how I know she was Megan Fox. We're talking about the Transformers chick, right?
Megan, it's up to you.
Who was absolutely smoking hot. That's how I know she's absolutely crazy, because she sets off my "that's attractive" radar, and I know she's fucking nuts.
James Novi's okay with it. Unfortunately, the people in the government are all knee deep in it, or maybe on their knee deep. But
it's totally not like the United States government is conscripting.
They're absolutely not trafficking immigrant children in for their own amusement.
Totally no.
Nope.
How dare you?
Right?
Sure.
You are not wrong.
It's like a Who's On First episode trying to figure out who's what.
Yep. Well, the what's on second part is probably right, because we don't know what the fuck it is either. And I don't know who's on third, also correct.
Who's on
They're on third. Who's there?
Yeah. Looking for the kids.
Should we roast our first weirdo of the day here? This was right after Biden stepped down. Of course, the WA brigade started, and whether they're staged or not, I don't know. But when you have weirdos that look like this, it doesn't matter. It's hilarious. You might have seen this guy pop up here.
Harry Sessions.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god!
He already looks like that, so already bonus points, because he's in a car. And he looks like that. Cool dog. Granny glasses. Check.
Yo, check it out, dog.
I think this is. I don't know, on third. He might be moving to second.
I'm helping to get my teachers some vegan tacos in my school.
He's dropped out!
Go lift some weights, shoot some guns, and eat some red meat.
There's some acting chops.
What did he say?
Right up.
He's
He's
not
doing this
dead.
for
Is
drama
that what he
class.
said?
This is right after Biden dropped out, apparently. So he
Yeah.
had to
He dropped out. That's what he's saying. He dropped out.
Surely this guy must have complained about the rising price of fast food. I mean, right? Wouldn't that be a more
Who? No,
something
I'm
he would
pretty
likely
sure he
complain
gets
about?
I'm pretty sure he gets all that weight just from sucking dick and swallowing cum. That's his whole diet.
I don't know because
his lips are so
there's not a lot of really.
No, he doesn't get that
Does
because
swallowing
there
cum
is
make
a
you
lot of
fat?
protein.
Is it that fattening? I wasn't aware of that.
I don't
There is
know.
a lot of protein in cum. He does not.
Kamala
swallow
Harris is
cum.
not a huge woman. I'm just saying.
He takes it. He takes it on the face.
I am
Trust
pretty
me.
damn sure his lips are so calcified they could last longer than a brand new set of tires on an F-150. With
So
all that
now,
road damage.
for those that have TikTok, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong on this. But
Thankfully, I
see
don't.
If
who's
if
the
you have when you go to post on TikTok, you have to record the video first, and then you have to select the video or the music afterwards after you record it.
Yeah,
If
that's
I'm
right.
wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm not, I'm whatever. I don't use fucking TikTok for this fucking main reason.
Who's the guy that puts like heavy metal music to these types of videos? Hey, drop out.
I don't know.
Who did you summon the shows?
When I post to like
That's a great idea, though.
Instagram or I post to YouTube, I upload a video and then I pick what soundtrack it was.
He dropped out!
And, yeah, he picked that soundtrack. He picked that.
He kind of looks like a young Jack Black, doesn't he?
He's more of a young Kyle Gass.
Oh,
His fingernails are painted black. He's a faggot.
He
got his nails done, including
He's a
some
fucking
checkerboard.
faggot.
He got some Illuminati checkerboard shit on his
He's
nails
a
too.
fucking faggot.
Does this dude work for the
Really?
post office?
What
by
tipped
any-
you off?
Gentlemen, if you could please join me in a quartet here.
It's the hair salon quartet. There you
If I don't care who you are, if you fucking record a video of you crying,
we
and
need to
bullshit-
band together.
Yeah, fuck you, you fucking faggot.
We need to band together.
He was for Gen Z's first president.
go. So much for fat people are jolly. I guess that's not.
Phil, how many likes did this video get?
I have no idea because I'm not. I pulled this off of Libs at TikTok, so I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how many.
I guarantee you.
I don't know how.
I guarantee
I don't.
you this got
again,
more
I
than
don't.
50,000.
I don't look at TikTok itself
Oh,
for any of
at
this
least,
crap.
at least 50K. At least.
I'm hoping somebody.
Yeah. So, funny thing is, if you take a look at the new polls with "Come Swallow" and all this other shit against Trump and whatnot, they're pulling off
does
of
like
what
looking at
TikTok
polls.
is pushing. So the polls are not fucking right.
Yes, SE. That's the video I'm talking about. That chick that screams in the car wanting Wingstop, and they play like a heavy metal riff to it.
Yeah,
Everybody's laughing about it.
That's
Oh,
that's the
God.
same. That's the same dude that did cootie juices on my dishes.
He got shot there.
Like,
and he won too
Oh,
many times.
I won! It's
The last time they hit him with shock therapy, it was at least.
They paid
Hold on, I
them so
gotta find the
injection
video.
sites don't show. They get shot in
I gotta
the
find that
nails there.
video. Hold on.
Is that where they
I
put the
gotta
bullfuck
find the
virus?
video.
Is that where we got all the booster shots at? Maybe.
Yeah.
This guy definitely takes the cattle prod up the ass.
Yes. Here it is. Here it is.
On a good day.
Oh, this shit's
Oh,
hilarious.
the dude in
dude.
Portugal. I haven't seen that Wingstop video. Where have I been?
Hold on. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
play it
god!
for
You
Hold
haven't
on.
seen the Wingstop? You had to have seen the
Hold on.
cootie juices on my dishes, right?
I probably have, yeah.
Hold on, Phil. I'm
Oh,
pulling it up right
dude,
now,
the
too,
Wingstop,
Oh, yeah.
the Wingstop one is good,
Okay.
but I will say the cootie juice.
All right, let me
is pretty good.
let me finish Flounder from Animal House.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go have a piss and have a smoke, so I shall return here, gentlemen. Because I don't know if I can handle this right now.
Just don't stuff the smoke in the wrong place.
You forgot his bra.
I want Wingstop.
There, puppy dog city is that guy's. There he goes.
Oh,
that fits.
Oh, that's fucking funny as hell.
TikTok is not at all AIDS. It's just fucking
No.
Dang.
Y'all got me up late. Hey, good. That's a good thing.
Scoot's
Put you to
good.
sleep.
Scoot's another good dude.
One Sinead O'Connor song from jumping off
Those
the roof.
bombs.
Rest in peace, Sinead O'Connor. By the way, they have a net under the Golden Gate Bridge for to keep the jumpers alive for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Just like we have a big ugly construction fence they put along the very lovely 100-year-old Colorado Street Bridge here in Pasadena because 10 people jumped off in the last 100 years. So, where? I say, fuck that. I say, fuck that. Take that shit out and put diving boards over the side and charge admission to use them.
That's what I'm screaming.
The fucking city. The city would make up whatever deficit it's got, man. I'm telling you, I've been pitching that idea for years.
Make them pay $1 if they want to jump off the bitch. Bring a crisp.
Yeah, Scoot. Imagine that guy singing "Nothing Compares to You." I hate that song already. Well, I want to hear our next guest rendition of "Nothing Compares to You" because I know she could belt that motherfucker out in a minute. Strong woman. Hello.
No, Phil. No one needs to hear me butcher Sinead O'Connor badly, okay?
I mean,
Unlike
Sinead
you
O'Connor's already kind
guys,
of a butcher
no
job
one
as it
needs
is.
to hear that. Although I would do marginally better than our friend in the motor vehicle, I have to say.
Oh, shit.
Sinead O'Connor back in the day, bald head and all.
Oh, she was phenomenal back in the day. But yeah.
She was still pretty hot.
Yeah, SC, I've got it pulled up.
I remember she had hair at once. I remember before she.
I vaguely remember she had hair, but it was short.
Outlaws. This is what you got here. Okay, let me check this out here.
Oh, trust me, Coop. Have you guys never heard this before?
No.
Oh, you're in for a fucking treat.
No,
Here you go.
is this the Wingstop?
Oh yes, I have seen this.
I have seen
this.
that.
Okay, that's great. We need that for that guy.
Hysterical.
It sounds like a metal song. I'm not a huge metal fan, but that works.
I can get down to that beat.
Is that what? Am I hearing like her screaming to the sound of metal, or
yes?
Yeah, no. What they took that was the original video. It was just her screaming in the car, and then they put the music over that. They took that and put the music.
Oh,
over.
I see.
You know what that reminds me of?
You
know what that reminds me of? Years ago, there was something called Auto-Tune the News. Do you guys remember that? They made a whole bunch of videos every time. Like remember the hide your kids, hide your wife guy. It was these cats that just made these auto-tune songs about goofballs, being interviewed by the news. Hide your kids, better hide your kids, better hide your wife, better hide your husband too, because they raping everybody out here. And it was all they made this auto-tune trap music song out of it. But they did a whole bunch of them like that.
It's great.
Is it just me, or you wonder why these people aren't using their time more constructively, or is it? Or that sounds like an old woman thing to say, so it's probably just me.
Well, I mean, because of social media and everybody wants to be famous. Everybody wants to be famous, and everybody thinks and they think they're famous, so they think they're also entitled to everything. So when they don't get their way, they become screaming little bitches, and that becomes for our amusement. So they don't realize they're making shit that we're going to make fun
there
of.
is a symbiotic relationship, yeah.
So they do have a use in society. We need the whiners in their cars because we'll just fucking throw them up on our feeds here and laugh at their stupid asses.
We will have great amusement and merriment.
Yes.
And of course Phil's WTF videos. You know, we need
I mean,
them.
they think they think they're out fighting social justice and all this shit, social justice. We're just laughing at them. Like, no, you're not. You're a goofy looking white dude. We don't know what gender you are. You don't know what gender you are, and you're telling me Black Lives Matter and all that. Shut the fuck up.
No, I have to say, I do see something on the news and, you know, WTF worthy and go, what if Phil's seen that? Should I send that to Phil? He's probably seen it 10 times already.
Dude,
anything you think I could rip on, send it to me. I would love, I'd love to see it.
Yeah, okay, I definitely will. Yeah.
There's another version of that song, but it's got the pomegranates lady with it too, going, pomegranates.
Oh, goddamn.
You want to hear it?
Yeah, throw it on.
How many of that? No, I don't want to know how many you've got.
Let me find that.
Relationship.
Karen Metal. the whole song is called Karen Metal.
Oh, goody. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay.
Yeah, hold on, let me start it over.
Can you imagine sitting with that bitch for longer than 2 seconds? Holy shit! I would have
Could you
kicked her out of the
imagine
car.
like a cross-country road trip with that girl, Phil? Throw me out of a moving car, please.
Here it comes.
Back in the day, she would have gotten a baseball bat in the back of the head.
Yeah.
Or a tire iron or something. Oh, pomegranate bitch. Look at that. Another fat Karen teacher. Look at that. They're every one of them.
What the hell is wrong with pomegranates? I can't eat them because I'm allergic.
Apparently, she has issues.
She has pomegranate issues.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
Exactly, General. I can't eat them. No.
No pomegranate. Pretty awesome.
Yeah, she ain't look bad.
Not bad.
Another one.
Hey,
Yeah, there
she's
is.
not complaining in the
Sorry,
car.
for General, I'm allergic to them. That's the only reason I can't have them.
I would have turned that car into a bridge piling and got it over with.
What was it my father would have said, Phil, don't make me turn this car around?
No, I was just going to say, whatever happened to shut the fuck up or we'll turn this car around? Whatever happened to
I
Homer
wouldn't have
Simpson?
turned it around.
My father would have had that for 5 seconds. If that.
Shut the fuck up before I wrap this tire iron around your fucking head. Oh, the Jigglypuff! Fucking Jigglypuff! I love her.
I would have been doing 95.
Her and the We Love Trans People. We Need Trans People. That's my other favorite. God damn, I love her.
They are advancing again here.
Hold on.
He brings.
Oh, whoop. Yeah, we'll get rid of the
Damn,
Hey,
where
was Phil, I didn't know. Hey, Phil, I didn't know bacon was on the panel and needed deodorant. What was that?
Well, bacon does smell like ball sack.
Oh, thank you very much, Kurt. I got nothing on that one, brother.
Allegedly.
Bacon, you spend all night bringing people wings. Take a couple of yourself, man. They're not going to count them. Oh yeah, Jimmy. We need trans people. I have ripped on her many a time. I made a whole. I put Daft Punk music over it. We around the world.
Oh,
We need trans people. We love trans people.
Please don't.
The first time I saw that,
Well, you gotta have fun somewhere, I suppose, Phil.
Yeah, the first time I saw that, it was in a clip of the actual lecture she was questioning.
Yeah.
And I thought it was a joke when I first saw it.
Yeah, you'd hope. No, these people are that unhinged. They are elected representatives somehow.
And that person is a representative in my
That's why
state.
I'm frightened for your country.
Yes, she is. She'd be so proud.
I forgot about
That's
that.
why I'm
3 years
frightened
ago.
for your country, Phil.
He's a representative.
The thing I love most about that is how everybody was leaving the room as she was doing that in the background. She cleaned out the whole fucking place.
You need like a man hug.
So, Coop, a little backstory on my state and whatnot. There was a gubernatorial run and whatnot a couple of years ago. One of the chicks that was supposed to try to run for this, I shit you not, because you guys are my favorite turds. I wouldn't shit you.
No, don't shit your face.
This chick's last name was Blood. Blood. Carol Blood. I got into a spat with her about all this whole fucking trans bullshit and the fucking leftist narrative, communist, Marxist bullshit. She ended up blocking me on Twitter. The funny thing is, I quote tweeted her saying, "This person is unhinged and does not need to be anywhere near children or anywhere near an elective office." She comes back and comments on my quote tweet, says, you could have tagged me in this, you coward, and then blocked me. I'm like, I did my job. Yeah,
yep, you did it right.
My work here is done.
Did it right.
And then we got there's another chick fucking.
She went home alone with a bottle of wine and cat food like she does every fucking night.
Oh god! And then there's another fucking bitch.
A box of wine. It's not a bottle.
Yes, a box of wine. You're right.
Great point, Coop. A cask wine. We call them casks down here, or goon bags, as we call them.
We don't.
Yeah, but there's another one. Megan Hunt, the big old.
Jimmy, watch the goddamn name, sunshine.
It's no, I'm just saying this other chick's name is Megan Hunt. I have her on record.
Is she related to Michael Hunt or Mike? Mike Hunt.
Well, she definitely is a can't understand normal thinker.
That's an old one.
But yeah, I have a recording on my phone, and I saved it because of this during the COVID thing and whatnot. She is out there blasting people, saying, "If you don't fucking take the vaccine and this and that, you're a fucking biohazard, and I don't need this."
Every one of those people should be in jail. Everyone else.
This person gave birth to her child, which is a girl, 10 years ago, or whatever long it was. She said, "Oh, I welcome my princess into the world and all this and that." And then nowadays, she is pushing the Troon agenda on her,
we all saw that
child.
Yep.
And now she's trying to make her girl a guy, and I'm like,
but hang on. Wasn't she happy that the princess was coming? Like,
yeah, she literally posted on her social medias, "Oh, it took 18 hours of labor," or whatever the fuck it was. I don't really fucking care. "Oh, to welcome this princess into the world." And now
she wants to change it to a guy.
And now she's advocating for cutting off
the girl herself decided that on her own, and it's her decision, and that's what we're told every fucking time. You know, that's bullshit. You know, the feminist mom is the one who decides that shit every fucking time. Every time.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with the vegan animal parents. Oh, my dog is a vegan because I say so.
My dog is a vegan.
Okay, Scruffy. Here's a bowl of thick, juicy ribeye right here.
I mean, for all the years we've been cutting dogs' balls off, they never went vegan. I'm just saying.
Have you ever seen that?
As one, Phil, that's a fair point.
I'm just saying. It's the ballless human beings that are making them do it.
So I was doing two things. One, I had to check the print I got going, and two, I have a fucking gorilla mask back there somewhere that I was going to grab, and I don't know what happened.
Oh, I remember that. You put that on before.
You shouldn't talk, Coop. You shouldn't talk about outlaw and insult the gorilla. Just saying.
Look, outlaw's more of an orangutan. Those are two different.
Oh, I stand corrected.
Those are two different species. Higher primate, lower primate.
Very fair. Very fair.
Well, I'm sure this is not the best segue after that, but here's Joy Reid talking about
black and brown Democrats who are opposing this push out.
She's talking about it's white people's fault that Joe Biden got pushed out.
Okay, I have a question to ask the entire panel. Is that a Romulan or a Klingon?
I've just finished rewatching Star Trek. That's Romulan, darling. I love the Klingons.
Being that I'm not a Star Trek fan, I can't answer the question. It's
I've just finished rewatching. That is nowhere near Klingon.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm with.
really insulted that you
Her-
called
her-
her.
I know
Hang
she got rid of the Trump hair, but she still has
Yeah.
what's left of here is dyed blonde because that's such a good look on a black chick.
I mean, her ears aren't necessarily as pointy. She does have some folds in her forehead. It was a toss-up ball.
Yes, it does look like old.
Are
what's
you
her fucking
referring General? No, I'm not going to say no. Forget it.
Say it.
Because I saw
Say it.
Phil Wally's eyes. He's like, don't.
name? Yeah, don't clam up now. Come on, man. We need you.
Trans wharf? No. It is not what. Oh, you people need an education, I tell you.
What do you mean, you people?
Opposing this push.
Like I said, Phil, you people. Not start
Darkness
me.
reject.
And know that it is consultants and
Oh,
non
shit.
Yeah, it just got dark in here.
Democrats who are on the other side.
Okay,
Just an
Phil,
interesting
can
thing
you
to note.
explain just
And,
the context who this lady is?
She is she's an anchor on MSNBC, which is one of the more commie cable news channels.
Yeah,
even
my
more than
dad watched
CNN.
MSNBC.
And all she does is race bait and race grift and wah Trump, and that's a newscast apparently. And this is her on her TikTok whining about it was the white politicians that pressured old Joe to leave. Okay, so everything's white man's fault. Even and she just looks more and more like an alien every time we see her. But
hang on, Phil. I've got one question for you, if I may. If aliens are looking for intelligent life, how did she get to Earth?
Well, if it got to Earth, where would you send it? That would be the question. Certainly not to Washington D.C. or New York
That's a better
City.
question. That's
Lord.
fair.
Yeah, where would they? I mean, why are they always crashing in the desert? Maybe they're trying to get away from the big cities. I don't know. And
Maybe they think that's where intelligent Earth is because no one's there. Just
Maybe.
a suggestion.
Scoot's wanting to get on. Yeah.
Are you down there? Let me see. No, I don't see. I don't see you in the panel. Go for it. Get in there. Get that link. Get in. Nobody else down there yet.
I'll show you what her finger looks like.
Oh, can you
I
not?
just
So,
gotta-
where's her finger beat? No, I don't need to know that.
No, it's
And
not
no-
that dirty. I promise you.
The one that's the one
that
she's
you
not
can see,
the one she's not
please.
flicking herself
It
with.
is consultants.
That's what
Let's
she
see,
said.
hold on. Let me
Non-people of
screen share
color.
this.
Democrats. who are
I
on the
will
other
show
side.
you what her
Just an
finger looks
interesting
like if you can see the image. Phil, if you'll screen share that, look to the right of the screen.
Requires you have a Bluetooth headset. I'm not using a button.
I don't have one.
What are you talking about? Yeah, Coop. Let me see what you got here.
It's the eye. Look how long the fucking finger is. Look how long that finger is. Tell me that's not her.
God
cute.
damn, dude.
What did that poor animal do to you? God damn.
I was going to say, we're not an animal lover,
fuck.
clearly.
I think I just kicked somebody. I think I just kicked somebody out accidentally. No, sorry about that.
But anyway,
There's
Phil,
the rest.
if you want to get Scoot up, I can drop if you like.
I can have up to 10 people in there. You don't need to go nowhere.
Oh, okay.
Scoot's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
I don't see Scoot. I don't see Scoot down in the box yet. So,
No,
I
I
don't see him.
got shit I should be doing, but I'm here with you, so it tells you how.
there's
interested
no.
I am.
There's nobody in the bullpen yet. Let's get a little stupid ass.
Dude,
off of
To
that.
note.
try the link
And
again.
the last thing I'll note.
Shut up. Dumb bitch.
I was going to say, did you really have to do that, and you didn't warn us?
Do I ever warn you? Nope. There's no warning around here.
Right in the butt.
Just expect a lot. Just expect a lot of fat and ugly. That's what we do. And stupid.
That's why
Why
you
are
let those
you-
on tonight.
Hang on, time out, Phil. Why are you being rude to Coop by calling him fat and ugly?
See, Megan's defending me. Megan's
That's
right
He's used to
there.
it.
fair.
My girl got my back.
Truthful, but unfair.
He hears it at least 10, 15 times a day. He's fine with it.
Oh, I hear it. Yeah, Con.
Love you, Coop. Love you, Coop.
I love you, Meg.
She probably did have. She's probably in there, her bare feet, with her ghetto ass. Arsenio. Oh yeah, Arsenio Hall. That's right. Forgot about. I like the rest of the world. Forgot about Arsenio Hall.
Oh, good God. Yeah.
It is a bat relative. It totally is. Yeah, absolutely is a bat relative.
Megan
Batty,
got
batty,
the
batty.
action figures, cuz.
She's
Megan
got
got
a,
the action
what's
figures.
his name? Jordy?
What do you think you said? Their unintelligent life.
I just saw the yellow shirt. Okay.
It's the gold of a Starfleet captain. It's Captain Pike from Strange New World.
Oh, well, I haven't seen Strange New World, so.
I've just finished
Back in the day, Jordy, the dude who wore that visor thing,
The
that he was
visor,
on,
yep,
like Reading
yep.
Rainbow, wore the yellow shirt.
And actually, I've got all my Star Trek back. Oh, I'm a nerd. Leave me alone. But yeah,
Hey, well, I can roll with a nerd.
Nerds. Hey, I think we got Scoot finally here. Scoot, scoot your ass up
Scoot's
in here.
arrived.
What's up, man?
There's Scoot.
there he
Where's
is. He's
Scoot?
on mute. Or he was there.
He's
on mute.
muted now, and then his camera did something funky.
I ain't do it.
Do you press
Scoot,
buttons, Phil? No? No one press buttons?
I don't do. I just put him up there. What happens after that? Nothing, nothing I
Yeah,
nothing I got to do.
apparently Scoot's been drinking more than me.
Oh, well, shit.
Okay. I find that very hard to believe, knowing how much you drink on any
Yeah.
given moment.
I think he has to hook up his mic. I don't think his mic's hooked up yet. Or his camera.
Yes, Geordie was in Roots. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, he was.
And
He
he
was,
was, on
Toby.
the Reading Rainbow. The Reading
Toby.
Rainbow.
Reading Rainbow.
Davis, Toby.
I'm pretty sure he was on Sesame Street.
Lamar Burton.
Yeah, Lamar
Lamar
Burton.
Burton. Yes.
Scoot just split. Yeah, let's see if he pops back on there.
Hey,
He-
Vanessa. There he is.
Hold on. Did he start out in Star Trek as a red shirt and then went to a yellow shirt? Because I'm pretty sure he had a yellow shirt towards the end of it.
I think he had. I think from memory, Kurt, he had two appearances. One is the red shirt, and then as Geordie in
Yeah, I
Next
think so.
Generation. I
think so.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I'll tell you what, you guys
nerd
nerd out about Star Trek for a second. I'm gonna grab another beer while you do that. There.
Oh,
'cause
I
can
actually
care
need to go
less.
and grab another Coke, but yeah.
All right.
But,
All right, stand
no,
by.
that-
I think Scoot will come back on when I come back. All right.
Megan, just go and throw some Jack Daniels in that Coke. You'll be way better.
I actually can't because I'm coming off a migraine.
Oh,
if, I wasn't,
Hold on.
if I wasn't coming off a migraine, you bet I would.
Oh, man, I love you, Megan.
I
How's
love you
everything
too,
been
Coop.
going, darling?
I've been going okay. Yeah, been sick as a dog. Hence Phil's question when I came on about, or when he saw me about the migraines and whatnot. But
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
I'm here. I'm here to make fun of Phil.
Oh, well,
So
I
when
thought
are you
you're
gonna-
all here
when
to
are you
make fun of me. That's the only
When-
reason I
When are you
showed
gonna
up.
start doing it? Because I haven't heard any zingers come out of you yet. Man.
No, I'm saving them.
Scoot, you back with us, sir?
Scoot, did you unfuck yourself yet?
Nope.
I'm
Looks like you're still
snorting at
fucked.
you.
Apparently he hasn't unfucked himself yet.
Apparently the answer is no.
Yeah, apparently
All
the
right.
answer is no.
Yep, there he goes.
No, no.
You know, he's trying. He's giving it the old college try. You know. Let's see
The
what he
answer is fuck. No. The answer is fuck no. Or fuck hell no.
Yeah, probably so. I still got to catch up with Scoot one day. Scoot's not down too far from me. I haven't met him yet, but I got to catch up with him because he's
Captain Pike.
right
yes,
in my
that's who it
neighborhood.
was.
Jesus Christ, you nerds! For Christ's sakes. Scoot, let's
You
try
can
again.
join in.
There he goes. He's with us now. What's up,
There
man?
he
see him.
is. Hey,
I
Scoot.
see him.
Well, hey, Scoot.
Hey, y'all.
There he
All right.
is.
there. I
There
hear
he
him.
goes. I hear him too. Oh, look at that. God
I
bless
even
technology.
see
Isn't it
him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hang on.
First.
I can see Scoot. Is that the migraine? Or is he actually there? Asking
No,
for a
Scoot's
friend.
there.
He's actually there. Seeing the
You
two of you
gotta-
without,
you gotta rock
without
the
the
wife
fans
beater.
running is making me hot. Hot as hell here.
What's going on, brother Scoot?
Hey, Coop. You
Hey.
like miles down the road, man. It's good to talk to you.
Yeah, brother. Dude, next time I post a damn link in the chat, brother, you got to come in.
I will if I get the invite.
That is true.
You know, I don't want to intrude.
No, dude.
Oh,
when
come on. I intrude all the time,
Yeah.
Scoot.
You know what intruding going on here?
Scoot, when I throw one out open in the chat, like I did after me and Muffin Top got talking tonight, come in. Don't worry about that shit. That's why it's an open chat or an open invite in the chat.
Yeah, you're not a Jehovah's Witness coming up to my house at 8 o'clock in the morning on Sunday. So okay.
Mormon.
Hey, first time on this channel. This is good stuff. I love it.
Oh, Phil's a hoot, Scoot. That's the reason we posted him over
Philly.
here before we left.
Oh yeah.
I'm as tired of all the bullshit as you are, man. Believe me, and I live in California. I know we're supposed to be libtardy over here. No, that's just Sacramento and the people that run it. The rest of us are tired of it.
Just move to Bama.
I don't know whether Bama could take Phil.
They'd kick him straight back to California.
No, we wouldn't. We would love Phil to fucking death.
The first thing I would do is change my license plates so they don't say California.
I was just already saying.
Even if you move to a liberal state like Oregon, they hate Californians there, especially there. So yeah, I would.
We would probably put Phil in a lab and be like cloning DNA to try to pump as many out of him as we could. Phil, you dirty-minded bastard, don't go there. We were talking about DNA sequencing.
My bad. Phil didn't go there. I did. My bad.
Oh well, I did too. I was making the joke.
I refuse to put needles of any kind in my arm. That's probably not going to go over very well. I'll probably be kicking over a lot
Phil,
of things.
for having me on. I'm just an old.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, bud.
Alabama.
Appreciate you. Yep, do it any old time. Every Tuesday night I do this thing around here, and then I make videos throughout the week whenever I get to it.
All right,
so it's all good. Coop's good peeps. He gives the lowdown, so you don't have to watch the mainstream media coverage of the nonsense in Washington. Coop will just give it right to you, not bullshit.
Phil, if I actually get home in time to stream the Biden address tomorrow, you got to come on.
Maybe
Biden address.
Good Lord, yeah, like it's gonna be him, right? Sure it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be AI generated, but okay, we can still make fun of it.
Hot Asian chick. Asian chicks aren't my number one, but
that makes sense.
Let's see. Got any more trannies lined up down there? What kind of? Here's one of those before and after things where the chick was beautiful, and then the nonsense got in her head, and then she turned into something. We'll check on her.
Oh God.
Yeah. Let's see what we got.
Damn, she was cute as fuck.
Yeah, she's
okay,
cute.
And then we have that.
Oh my God!
Come on.
No way.
That looks like my cousin, but isn't.
Yeah. See, Jesus Christ. What happened? Who got in her head and then
gets into their heads?
Yeah, from that.
No way.
This is what globalists want. This is what they want more of this.
She became the man. She became the man that she always wanted in her life.
Now, I'll tell you this: there may be an upside to some of this because all these leftists can't breed, and then maybe we can't make any more of them, which is the reason they go after the kids. But maybe they can't make any more on their own, and they die out like dinosaurs.
They can't reproduce, so they have to recruit.
Well, you're like you said. That's why the schools are trying to get on at such an early age to turn them into lefties and
But I did hear this joke the other day, and it's a really off-color and offensive joke. A lot of people don't like it, but I laughed my ass off.
Please don't tell it here, please.
Conservatives, I'm paraphrasing the joke here, but why are conservatives so against abortion? It's only leftists and retards doing it. There's going to be less of them in the future.
You ain't wrong.
Okay, I think you may have butchered that slightly, Jimmy, but I got the idea.
I was paraphrasing the joke. It was really fucking bad, really bad joke. But I have a very sick
leftists and retards are kind of redundant. First of all,
they can't breathe.
Phil, this shows you how little I know about your politics, but I thought they were one and the same.
That's what I'm saying. Pretty much.
Yeah.
When you talk about Democrats, leftists, retards, communists, Marxists,
if you think men can have babies and then and then women become men, or we can make up 58 other genders that don't make any sense, and then you are kind of retarded. Yeah, I'd say so. If you believe the mainstream media horse shit this easily, you are retarded. Yes.
If we want to
don't.
talk
This is how they
about
want
jokes,
you.
if we want
I
to talk
don't
about
watch it
jokes,
anymore.
I'll
That's your suggestion, Phil, and I've never been so goddamn happy in my life.
Good.
Yeah, if you want to talk about jokes, I'll tell you guys a serious joke if you'll give me just a minute or two.
What do you think, Coop? You think he is going to resign during this speech here? Any bets?
He technically
officially pull a
already
plug on
did with the letter,
I thought
right?
he had already.
I think
he will.
No, he's talking about resign from the rest of the term. He's already resigned from running.
I think he will.
And then something I said very early on, or I said on when the dude tried to assassinate Trump. That's the wild card. That pushed these people over the edge. They weren't going to do this until they saw Trump and saw him get up off the ground, put his fist above his head, and he didn't act like a coward.
Yeah, they were hoping to do this around DNC time or a little after that, or
Yes.
closer to the election, but now they have
It
to
was-
go to
it
Plan B
was-
quicker than they wanted.
That was an awesome moment.
But I'll tell you guys a joke, just kind of lighten some things up.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Little Johnny, he's in the house. He's driving his mom fucking crazy. And his mom's like, screw it, man. I got to put
Not
this
that
kid
little
outside. He's got to do something, And they're building the house next door. Little Johnny goes next door, and he's hanging out with construction workers. Been out there for 2 hours. And his mom goes out there, and he's got a little brick wall built. All the bricks are perfect, except for one. And his mom said, well, Jesus, baby, that's great. How can I help you? And he said, you see that brick on the right? She said, yeah. He said, move it about a cunt hair to the left. And she said, what the fuck you say to me? I'll beat your ass. He said, fuck you. And she went, cut me a switch. He said, that's an electrician's job. There's the happy moment.
Nice. I do like. I am a connoisseur of the little Johnny jokes.
Yes.
I know quite a few. I know
Yeah,
more. I've forgotten more little Johnny jokes than people even care to know.
Oh God, we all have at this.
When I was a kid in the '80s, I used to go into the bookstores and buy all the dirty joke books. Truly tasteless jokes, outrageously offensive jokes. That was in the '80s.
Dude,
They had them there. They didn't give a shit that 12-year-old kid was buying them either.
I remember.
Have you still got them, Phil, or you just
No,
have committed
unfortunately,
them to?
I don't think. I mean, there could be a box full of old books in the closet. I haven't looked at in a million years, but I don't think I've got them anymore. I'm sure you can find them online most of the time.
Oh,
There was all the ethnic jokes that you can't tell nowadays, but they're all in there. Remember, everybody used to tell Polish jokes.
Yes.
Irish jokes. I'm part
Polish
of
jokes are
Irish.
probably more.
Irish
Polish
jokes.
jokes are probably more popular on the East Coast. There's not a lot of Polish people on the West Coast, but there's a bunch of them on the East Coast.
There was a
There's a lot more,
joke kind of
lot more Polska Bob over there than there is here.
Yeah, there was a joke kind of in that same vein, and say, well, there are some Eastern people and some Western people, and the Eastern people started throwing hand grenades at the Western people, and the Western people finally got pissed off and started pulling the pins and throwing them back. You guys draw the picture the way you want to draw it.
And the fact that you just did that so deadpan, and you actually pulled the pin and threw it.
Oh, Megan, yeah, you have to hang out with me longer. You'll get to know my sense of humor.
You guys know the gay guys in the hot tub joke, right? You know what I'm talking
Which
about?
one? There's a couple I know.
Oh God!
You know, Jimmy, you know this one. 3 gay guys are in a hot tub, right? And a big blob of sperm comes up to the surface.
Oh.
Guy in the middle looks at the other two and says, "Okay, who farted?"
Oh, well. Hey, hold on. How do you sit 3 gay guys on one bar stool?
Turn them upside down.
Turn it upside down. What do you call 2 lesbians in a closet?
Oh shit! A fish market?
A liquor cabinet.
Oh, no, that was close.
Oh. Actually, both of those answers, Phil, could have worked well.
If there's a hotel, say 2 gay guys and 2 lesbian chicks check into a hotel. Hotel catches on fire. Who gets out first?
The lesbians, because they get out lickety split, and the gay guys are still packing their shit.
Yes, you got the answer.
I was just about ready to say a similar joke, but it's got the same punchline.
Yeah.
There's 2 lesbians and 2 gay guys in New York. They want to go to San Francisco. Which one gets there first?
Yep.
Lesbians get their lickety split. The gay guys are still packing their shit.
Scoot, you got any jokes for us there, buddy?
Oh, I think I
The
need
only
to go
joke I
quickly
got
over to
is-
the church and
The only
go
joke
to
I got is what's going on today.
Yeah, that's a bad joke.
That's a bad
yeah.
punchline there.
Unfortunately, it's a joke that's going to continue for quite a while. It's one of those long-winded
No,
jokes.
no
Anybody didn't
punchline
figure it out
inside.
yet. Yeah, in case anybody didn't figure it out yet, Scoot's a realist.
Yes, you know what, Bacon? I know that little Johnny joke. Yeah.
Which one?
Isn't that the one where the okay? I think it's the one where the teacher is asking the class to use a sentence with a color in it, and the little girl says, "The grass is always green." Or wait, am I getting this right? Or is it the one where they roll the marbles down there? Little Johnny takes the marbles, paints it black. I'm fucking this up. I know the one he's talking about.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
use both. Use both.
Okay, I've got it. The teacher, she's trying to stump the class with really tough questions. He says, "Okay, if one of you can answer one of these, you've got the rest of the day off, right?" So little Johnny, he's a smartass he's being. He takes 2 marbles out of the desk and paints them black, rolls them down to the front. Teacher sees it. Okay, who's the comedian with the 2 black balls? Little Johnny runs up, Bill Cosby, and he fucking rolls out of the classroom there. It's really stupid, I know, but it was one I remember from back then.
That was
There's
well
another
worth waiting for the punchline.
Yeah,
Phil.
there's
Well
another similar little Johnny joke with involving colors. I can't remember how the fucking rest of it goes.
Look, little Johnny, he had a younger brother named Timmy, right?
Timmy.
He told Timmy, it's time we're old enough. You're 10, I'm 9. We can start cussing. So they go down to breakfast the next morning, and his mom asks him, "Well, what do you want for breakfast?" And Johnny done told Timmy they can start cussing. So Timmy said, "I'll take some of them fucking cornflakes." And his mom backhands him out of the chair. Pow! Knocks him out. Said, "What do you want for breakfast?" He said, "I don't know, but it sure ain't none of them fucking cornflakes." She backhands his ass too.
By the way, I think what do you call a lawyer at the bottom of the lake is a good start.
Yeah, good start. Yeah.
Oh.
Good start. No,
What is
do you
that?
call-
Somebody who used to work for Clinton.
No, what do you call? No, Phil. There's another one to that. What do you call a lawyer at the bottom of a river? Something about a foot on his head, but I can't. Damn
Well,
good
I don't know.
start.
Let's see if our next player knows the answer to that joke. Vincent Van, go fuck yourself. What's up, buddy? Okay, where in the country are you today? You're always somewhere different every time you come on.
Just north of Atlanta. Just got empty.
North
Just
of
delivered.
Atlanta. Just got it. So
Yeah.
did Kamala Harris. I think she just got, or she got filled actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got filled. Yep.
Yep. Again, she's wrong with that girl. What's
is
going
that?
on? You got any good jokes for us, buddy?
Oh man.
Or bad
What do
jokes?
you
They don't
call-
have to, you don't have to be good. No, it's okay.
No. I got one. I usually lead off with this one at events, and it's fucking dirty. What do you call it? What do you call an anorexic chick with yeast infection?
Anorexic chick with yeast infection. Oh god damn it! I know this one too. Shit, I can't remember. What do you call it?
Quarter pounder with cheese.
That's
Oh dear. Phil, I hope you're not expecting your YouTube channel to be around much longer.
I don't care.
I'm sure everybody's heard that one about what happens when you give a politician Viagra.
Or
What happens when you give a politician Viagra?
Damn it.
He gets taller.
Yep.
He gets what?
He gets taller.
He gets taller.
Got it.
Well, this one isn't a joke, but it was a meme that I saw earlier, and I just had to share it.
Well, let's see. Let's see what you got here.
Okay, this will be good.
This one
I
is
love it.
food fight. Relief effort.
No, I saw that.
Really?
That kind of reminds me of the old South Park where they caught Sally Struthers in the warehouse eating up all the food from the Red Cross.
Either that or fucking Rob Reiner eating a fucking cheese.
Oh yeah, that looks like Rob Reiner, by the way. Winthrop. Good old living man. Meathead. Fucking meathead. Stupid ass meathead.
You call it rednecks.
He totally became meathead. He is meathead.
I've got another joke for you guys. Not even political joke. Another joke.
Oh, good.
If it's not political, I'm not listening.
No, it's not political. It's not.
No, I'm not listening. I want it political. Keep the political.
You want political? Okay. So there's two leftist scientists. They go to this jungle and they're studying this Indian tribe. It hadn't been contacted in a long time. And they get captured by the tribe. And the tribe basically tells them, look, you got two choices. Death or what do you call it? A boonga boonga or death by a boonga boonga? And they went, well, what's a boonga boonga? They said, all the men in the tribe get to do you up the ass. They said, what's death? Dude said, well, we want death by a boonga boonga.
Shit. Okay. You know, I must be tired when.
And he deserved it too.
Yeah.
I'm finding these way funnier than they have any right to be.
Oh, you know when you hit that point. You know when you hit that point.
You know when you're 20 steps beyond exhausted. Like there's the line of exhaustion, and you're over here. I'm like into the next street. But
no, the joke I was going to tell is
the one
back in the Western times. There's this cowboy. He's riding the range, and he gets trapped by Indians, and they bring him in there. They trap him. They got him.
Native Americans, Phil. Native Americans.
Yeah, they've got him. They've got his horse, and the chief brings him in the tent. The chief tells him, "You got 3 wishes, or then we're going to slit your throat." Right? The cowboy said, "Chief, can I go talk to my horse?" And the chief said, "Yeah." And he walks out there and whispers something in the horse's ear, and his horse comes back with this beautiful brunette. And he said, "Chief, can I borrow your tent?" Chief said, "Yeah." They went in there, did their thing, no problems. Chief said, "I won't even count that as a wish." Second time, he said, "Chief, can I talk to my horse?" Chief said, "Yeah." He walked out there, same thing to his horse. She comes back with a beautiful redhead. Same thing. "Chief, can I use your tent?" Chief said, "Yeah." They go in there, they do their thing. The third time he walked out to the chief said, "Look, you know this is your last wishing," and he said, "Yeah." And he walked over there and grabbed his horse ear, went, "Posse, God damn it, posse."
I got one right here.
Phil, I'm going on that note. I am going to exit stage left.
Right.
Exit stage right.
Left.
I don't want. Why don't you go through the trap door? It's a lot more fun.
30 politicians are visiting a Congress.
I'll see you later, guys.
On the way to the Congress.
See you, Megan. Have a good one.
Goodbye. Nice to meet you.
On the way to the Congress, the train they travel by gets into an accident and crashes. A farmer who witnesses it all from his field decides to bury them all. The next day, a police officer drops by. He asks the farmer what happened to the 30 politicians. "I buried them all," he replies. "Were they all dead then?" asked the policeman. "Well, some of them said they weren't, but you know how they always lie."
Yeah. What's a hooker and a drug dealer? A hooker can wash her crack and sell it again.
Again,
anyone got any Polish jokes? I'm Polish. I heard somebody mentioning Polish jokes earlier.
Polish jokes.
That was
Jesus
the whole
Christ,
throwing
man.
the hand grenades and then someone pulling the pins and throwing them back. I don't know who could have said that because it wasn't. Well, maybe it was me.
I don't have any Polish jokes off the top of my head, but I hear
there's
another,
There's one I remember. There's a Polish joke I remember. It could be an Italian joke too, but they always kind of
Italian too. So
Polish. Why does the new Polish Navy have glass bottom boats? so they can see the old Polish Navy.
Hey, why do French tanks have 1 gear in forward and 3 in reverse?
So they can retreat faster?
Yeah, well, in case something sneaks up behind them.
Do you know why?
Could be a gay joke.
Do you know, oh goddamn!
Yeah, that too.
Oh, do you know why Norway has barcodes on all of their ships?
No.
No.
So they can Scandinavian.
Jesus Christ!
A nice dad joke.
Dad joke.
There's my dad joke of the night.
Nice dad joke right there.
Some of those,
I did
are
find
best.
another. This is not a Polish joke or anything like that, but here's just another meme that I found. Fucking hilarious. If you don't know what go ahead and Google the dinosaur with 500 teeth.
Oh shit!
Yes, that is a real dinosaur. Red Pill Rhino can confirm that because he is the residential.
Holy $12! I want one.
I sent this to him. Is like, hey man, why don't you have this kind of dinosaur? He's like, nope.
Where?
Nope.
Where?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, he does need that.
Anime, stop happening.
Anime.
Stop
What's
happening.
up, Anime?
Stop happening. Stop happening.
How you doing, man? Anime, you got a joke for us?
I'm good.
You have a masturbation
Yeah,
joke?
we're in a joke mood tonight, Anime. You got to tell a joke when you come in.
Your mom was so Polish you should copy with sausage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Never leave your buddies behind in the Greek army. That's I remember that one too. Or the San Francisco National Guard. That also works.
Yeah.
What about a Nigerian princess? How about that? And then we'll just take turns belting her and dumping honey on her.
It doesn't work that way, Anime. I don't. What? Speaking of anime, what kind of anime are you watching to come up with that?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Tentacle porn?
No, it's way worse than that. Way
How do
worse.
you get worse than tentacle porn? And I've watched
I'm used to that. I'm used to it. Hi, Rocket. Hi, General. Hello, everybody. I just got out of my own stream after 5 hours, so.
Yeah, he's not just his arm is tired; the rest of him is too. Yeah.
I got one.
My arms are still good.
Oh God.
I think I have a decent one. So so I went on a date with one girl. I took her bird watching. I was, having some good times watching the birds go by, and there's something about the way this chick. I really liked the way she was watching birds. Hawk 1, Hawk 2.
Because we're not completely tired of that fucking bitch at all. No.
That whole Hawk 2 thing got old in like the first.
We got Hawk 2. We got Hawk 2 running for president now. For fuck's sake.
This is true. Well, it's like Man Against the Masses said. They went from fucking pee pads to knee pads. Is where they went.
They should sell fucking knee pads with fucking Harris 2024 stickers.
Harris 2020 on it, or 2024.
2024, yeah.
Hey,
they have to wait till she picks a VP. But, yeah.
What are all the guys going to do with all that fuck Biden stuff? They're screwed.
Well, goddamn.
Dude, that's going to be interesting to see whether what they do with it.
Yeah.
If
Well,
they're
going to do
some fuck terrorists, or
they're going to do the exact same thing that they did. They're going to do with that merch that they're going to do with the hundreds of millions of Biden ballots. Throw them in the trash.
Why the male chicken wear underwear on his head? Because his pecker was on his face. Yes, I know that one.
What do you call
share that real fast.
I got one. What do you call Winnie the Pooh's grandmother? Oh shit.
Granny the Pooh.
Poonani.
Yeah, Poonani.
God damn it.
But hopefully this one doesn't get you in trouble, Phil. But I found this one a while back. And all of I think the only person that could come up with a better song parody is Weird Al. But this one is fucking hilarious.
Oh, is that the 50 Cent cover?
Nope.
Money, money, money.
I should a little bit. I should a little bit when I was golfing.
Yeah, if you guys haven't watched the 50 Cent cover with Trump, it's hysterical.
Cool Dog. Dude, that joke is, oh my god.
Oh, that's a classic. Yeah. Rosa piano. Nope. Tulips on my organ. Oh, yeah.
I love that.
That would be way better to a Biden press conference.
Totally.
Yeah.
Except I shit all fucking day and I don't stop.
Yeah, cut it out. Stop it.
I have a glandular problem.
So apparently, if you want, there is a book on Amazon called President Jackass. It's got Joe Biden on the cover.
Oh, good God.
President Jackass, the Joe Biden joke book.
Hey,
Phil. It's got
no.
three jokes on. It's got 3 jokes on the back cover. Joe's economy. Joe Biden was giving a speech on his economic policy. Today we stand at the edge of an economic precipice, teetering on the edge of ruin. Tomorrow, with my leadership, we're taking a big step forward.
Yeah, share the screen share I got down there real fast, Phil.
Oh, hang on 1 second here.
Tulips on my organ is a good one.
I was trying to put something else on there.
No, well, I didn't mean to interrupt you, brother.
Anyways,
that's all right.
But to continue the jokes, did you guys know that oranges are actually male or female?
Yeah, so are men and women.
If it squirts in your eye without warning, it's a male. If it's bitter for no fucking reason, it's a female.
Yeah, I feel that in my soul.
I was trying to talk about a story. The news went on and on today. I had it lined up, but it's not letting me fucking put it up for some reason. Barbie has introduced 2 new dolls today.
Oh,
that shit was all over the fucking news today.
Yeah, I saw that.
One of them is blind, and then the other one is a black chick with Down syndrome. It's like, why does the black chick gotta have
Dear
Down syndrome?
God.
Why does the black chick have the Down syndrome?
God.
That was the big story of the news today.
It just got dark in here.
Who the fuck who plays with these dolls anymore? We need inclusivity. It's fucking plastic fucking dolls. They're made in China.
I got up. I slept in a little bit. I got up about 7 this morning. Got myself ready to go to work. About 9 something, I run out of the house, or 8 something, I run out of the house to go to work. About 8:30, and that story was on because I was expecting to hear something about Biden. So I hit the news on the radio.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, we're gonna roll. And I hear about Down syndrome Barbie, and it's got to
Down
be the black
syndrome
chick.
Barbie. That was a parody song at one point. I thought, right? Down syndrome Barbie.
Should be. And they went on and on about all these different inclusive dolls that Barbie has put out.
Down on her knees syndrome.
I can't imagine these.
Do you guys remember when? Do you guys remember when they released the deaf doll?
Yes.
I can't imagine those flying off the shelf.
Imagine one of those getting possessed by a demon, and the demon cannot do sign language unless he, brings himself to fruition and whatnot, and he's just sitting there fucking doing gang signs, be like, "What the fuck's going on, man?" It's like, okay, I possess a deaf doll. I don't know what to do.
Didn't they come out with like a non-binary trans lesbian faggot Barbie the other day?
I think we need to check Mattel's stock after this doll, because I can't imagine this thing flying off the shelves. I need the black disabled fucking Down syndrome Barbie now. That's never going to be said by anybody ever.
The only people that are going to be buying that realistically are the suburban white wine mothers.
Kamala doll, it sucks.
You know,
Yeah, I go to Walmart sometimes. I don't think I'd be seeing those dolls there. I hope not.
I haven't stepped in a Walmart in years.
I will almost guarantee they are probably on the shelf at Walmart.
Well, I'll tell you what. Next time I go to Wally World, I'm going to check.
I mean, if she gets installed, I'm sure they will be.
Oh God!
You know what? If, that could be a funny live stream. Go up to the fucking customer service or whatever they call it there, and fucking, where are the black Down syndrome Barbies? I want one now. You don't have any in stock. What the hell? Are you racist? Are you racist?
They will
literally. You know somebody's gonna make some goddamn viral video of that shit, right?
The first presidential Barbie that comes with knee pads, not roller skates, not up in the kitchen. It's gonna be presidential Barbie with knee pads.
Good shit.
Accessories sold separately.
Yeah.
Kamala Harris, the action figure. Her mouth is naturally in the O-ring shape.
Batteries not included.
Pleasure.
They call her tall.
Will Ken get his plastic dick sucked tonight? Find out.
Let's see.
Yeah, ask Montel and Willie Brown.
Jesus Christ.
That's how it usually looks too. Until they throw a suit on him in front of the camera.
Oh my God, bro!
The shit that man against the mask sends me in the middle of the stream.
He's got
and
that
people
old
wonder
man.
why I'm laughing my ass off.
He's got the diaper.
If you had stock, it depends. The last 4 years, yeah, man.
The diaper is literally up around his titty meat on his chest. His mom laughing so hard because that's what an old man does. Pulls it all the way up under their tit meat.
I don't know why that sounds funny, but they do call it breast meat. When you get a big chicken breast, yes, breast meat. Yes, please.
Anytime you see like a real old man when he pulls his pants up and it's all like under his breast.
You mean like Jerry Nadler?
Yeah. Old boy's got his diaper pulled up all the way up under his.
That's
chest.
got a damn
Jerry No Nadler.
Yeah. He got a 32-inch fucking rise on his waist and 14
Are we sure that's a
legs.
man? Are we sure that's an old man?
Antifa isn't real. Antifa's not real.
Just to interrupt, did y'all see where Anthony Weiner's ex-wife married George Soros' daughter?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, the former Clinton aide married the devil incarnate's son.
And Alex Soros, who's about as soon as old George kicks off, which will be any second, and that beta soy boy looking fuck Alex Soros is going to take over that empire. So God help us.
He's
already got pictures of him and Kamala and all the rest of them.
That's the new.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that one yet.
That's the new. They're going to rule us generation.
Yes,
Sonic.
They got a goddamn Kamala Harris Barbie.
You just couldn't help making a Sonic joke during my show. God damn it. Go.
Well,
got
like I
That was a
said,
good one.
if they're halfway honest, the Kamala Harris Barbie is going to come with knee pads. Maybe.
That's too soon. You always find someone to blow your money. True.
Then some fucking white fucking liberal suburban mom is gonna be like, I bought this Barbie doll for my daughter because it was
Ironically, you could use money to buy a
She has
blowjob.
knee pads but no
It's a
roller
vicious circle.
skates. What's up with that?
I will say this: if you want to invest in something, if the country doesn't crash, which I think it will, go buy about 3 or 4 of those and go put them in the closet and never touch them. And in about 10 years, sell the bitches. You'll make a
And
killing.
then come out of the closet yourself after buying
Yeah,
a
I
Barbie.
won't touch them.
Hey, you got to go into the closet to put them into the closet.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying.
I would rather stay out of the closet altogether. Thank you very much.
Oh, jeez.
Tom Cruise, please come out of the closet. That was when I first that South Park episode first aired. I was on the floor because like everybody knew Tom Cruise was a flamer.
John, you gotta come out of the closet. Oh my god.
Dad, Tom Cruise won't come out of the closet.
I'm gonna sue you for everything that you have.
The fucking news comes on. It's like Tom Cruise is still in the closet and refuses to come out. And now John Travolta's there to help him along. And now John Travolta is in the closet.
Nicole Kidman back in the day was hot as hell.
Yeah.
If you couldn't come out with that, you're not coming out. I can't
She
put
was
the
hot.
350 with damn dual tires with a train and drag your ass out of that closet. You're there. It's not
Tom,
happening.
please come out of the closet. You're not fooling anybody.
I couldn't put a aim in the tank and pull you
Anybody
out
ever
of
hear the freak out video that Tom Cruise? It was an audio. Remember how Christian Bale freaked out on the set of the Terminator? You know, when the DP was walking kind of in the background. Tom Cruise did because he was the producer of the last Mission Impossible movie, and he freaked out about people not wearing COVID masks and shit.
Yeah,
like, I will not have people in my crew without a mask. And I was like, oh fuck you.
Oh, good
God.
God.
Fuck.
The Maskavidians, man.
Yep. The Mastavidians. The
Mastavidians.
Yep.
Yeah, he's right though.
Yeah. I don't forget any of these assholes that said get the jab, fucking lock up and steal. All those assholes who didn't do anything they told you to do, especially Gavin fucking Newsom. When he got busted at the French Laundry after right in the middle of that whole thing.
Everybody social distance. And wear a mask.
And that cocksucker is over there with all this fucking millionaire donors in a fancy schmancy fucking French Laundry.
Gretchen Whitmer too. I think she went on vacation in her vacation house.
Oh, yeah, the Gretchen Whitmore faked the fucking kidnapping. Everybody knew that was a load of shit we saw. Damn.
Fucking
all these fucking people, all these comic plants we all got stuck with. This is all Soros fucking work, man. And now fucking we got that soy Alex who's, just like old Joe going away. Old George is going to be going away, and the young dipshit son is going to fucking take over.
But anyways, back to the jokes here.
Yes, sorry.
I may or may not have discovered the origination of racism.
Yeah.
And you know what? We can blame Looney Tunes. Allegedly. Allegedly.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah, there was one of the Band 11 cartoons, a famous Band 11 that nobody could show anywhere. There was a Warner Brothers cartoon. It was a Bugs Bunny cartoon. Was it a Bugs Bunny cartoon? No, it was just a Warner Brothers cartoon. It was Robert Clampett did. It was in the 40s. It was called Coal Black and the Seven Dwarfs, and seven spelled Sebben. And there's a rough version of it exists on YouTube. But looking at it, I've seen it, and it's more of they're kind of honoring jazz music and the black culture more than making fun of it. Which there was there were a lot of cartoons where shit was in blackface and they made monkeys look like black people and all this kind of shit. But this Coal Black was not as offensive as the goofballs make it out to be. It was more of like, holy shit, this stuff is cool. It was just their way of saying it. It was really not as offensive as people think it is.
You could not make Blazing Saddles in this environment.
No way.
Blazing Saddles just did.
No.
Oh, there's no way.
Fun of racists the entire time.
Yeah.
Right away,
and when they show it, I was talking about this before. They have to put warning labels on movies like that, like on the streaming services before it runs. Warning: this was made at a time when people weren't so butthurt about things, and don't go wah about it, you fucking pussies. What it should say, but it doesn't.
Speaking of Blazing Saddles, did you guys know that the TV friendly version of Blazing Saddles is going to air next Thursday?
No, I did not.
Right.
It's going to start at 8:00 and end at 8:07.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Well, it's like when they play rap music on the radio and they have to bleep out every third word. It's like, what are you playing this shit for? If I can't even run it,
right?
Ridiculous.
We tried doing a Blazing Saddle stream twice on my channel.
Anybody remember that? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying we tried doing a Blazing Saddle stream twice on my channel, 2 or 3 times. where we played a little bit, we'd talk a little bit, we'd play a little bit, we'd talk a little bit, and kept getting copyright strikes. And I won every single one of them. But it was like, dude, this is all fair use, you bunch of douchebags. But anyway, go back to what you're saying.
Yeah, so anybody remember that one scene of Looney Tunes where it's Bugs Bunny is like in war, like with like a bunch of Indians, and
One
he
little,
shoots.
two little, three little Indians. Four
Yeah,
little, five
yeah,
little,
yeah.
six
Four little, five little,
Indians.
six little Indians. Oh yeah.
And he fucking scratches out.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
that one was a half
that was
breed.
a half
1,
breed.
little, 2, little, 3, and then
Yeah.
1, little, 2, little, 3 little engines. 4
Damn
little,
sure
5
remember
little,
that.
6 little engines. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, that's a half breed.
Yeah.
5,
Okay.
6
It
little,
was a
7
half
little, 8 little engines. 10
Yeah.
little engine boys.
A lot of the Tex Avery cartoons, a lot of the black jokes were cut out early on, like when they used to run them on TV when I was a kid. Those were cut out.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
some of them showed up later on DVD. Like I got like the Tex Avery collection, and I was like, yeah, goddamn, yeah.
Speaking
there's
of
a
Michael
bunch
Way about
from-
speaking of
bunch from World War II.
racist jokes, I got one more here, and then I'm gonna call it a night. But this one is
Okay, let's have it.
this one's a little stupid, but it's pretty funny.
Well,
You
good.
should have showed that on my channel if it's stupid.
Oh, it's pretty funny.
We embrace stupid around here. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Durrrp.
Come on, Phil, click the buttons, man.
Oh wait, you got something on the screen there? You know what? You know why? Because it's on the lower level. I didn't scroll down there. There we go.
Yep.
All right, there it goes.
So here's my final joke of the evening. I hope everyone appreciates it as much as I did.
What has 2 wings and a halo?
Anyone?
No,
Anyone?
not offhand.
Nope.
A closet
No.
faggot.
An Asian phone call. Wing wing. Halo.
Funny as shit.
Nice.
That is funny as shit.
Oh, I fucking died laughing. I was like, yeah, I'm saving that one.
I thought
I
it
would
was
have
good.
too.
And it's not racist because that man was Asian that said it, so fuck off.
So yeah, if you're
Oh, okay.
if you're that ethnicity,
So if you're going wah, cut it out, fuckers.
Well, he made a racist Asian joke. You just made a racist Asian joke because you couldn't.
Did I show this? Did I show this fat bitch?
Because it is inter.
This
Oh,
fat
God,
bitch.
what the
I can't
fuck?
remember. I can't remember if I ran this. I had this in the archives. I can't remember if I ran it. Well, think of some good fat jokes when we listened. Oh, I did make fun because I remember these stains on her dress down here from some kind of gravy, perhaps. There.
Is that Jabba the Hutt's cousin from the ghetto side of the galaxy?
Yeah, it's Shaniqua the Hutt. Yes.
Fat phobia should make you uncomfortable because it is inter.
Yeah.
That dress is making you uncomfortable because you are 500 pounds overweight.
It is suffocating her.
She sits next to you. It's going to be very uncomfortable.
That dress.
Every single other system of oppression that exists.
Oh, I think we know who's voting for Kamala.
you got the mad eyes.
It is related to sexism, racism, homophobia, xenophobia.
Nobody wants that sex.
No, it is linked to the diabetes, which I'm pretty
Anybody
sure
want to guess what these stains are below her titty here? What's going on?
All
here?
Fried chicken. Fried chicken.
Is those claws?
There's no way she's dropping the fried chicken. It's gotta be some kind of liquid.
Well, no. She wipes the crap all over her from her fingers on the shirt.
Those claws
those
are right now have about as much chance of dropping a piece of chicken as a fucking eagle from dropping a trout.
Those are stains from the potato salad because she had the spoon in her hand, went to go scoop the potato salad, and then she looked over and was like, "Ooh, fried chicken and waffles and watermelon,"
That is
and
highly possible.
spilled the potato salad on her.
If you're half Japanese, If you're half
Don't forget
Japanese,
the
you only laugh
soda.
half of the joke.
No, that is the dried Hormel chili sauce that she put on her 10 hot dogs that were smothered in chili sauce as a warm-up snack to the main
That
course.
sounds good, actually. I like
Don't
chili.
forget about the grape soda.
That's the dude that came on her.
No,
Paid her so she could buy something to eat.
I've cracked the case, guys. I've cracked the case.
Uh-oh.
Those stains
Just like she cracked the chair.
Yes.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Allegedly,
Those
yes.
stains on her dress
She
are
broke
from
it,
her
excuse me.
boiling the chitlins and the collard greens.
You think she's doing all that work? I don't. I think Mama doing that. I think she's just
Eating
sitting on her
collard
ass.
greens, a healthy food? No,
No, that is
she's
Big
not
Mama.
She's not eating collard greens.
She getting her fat ass on boiling no chitlins.
Collard
This ain't
collard
that
greens
girl.
are a healthy food and they are delicious, but when you put
Who said collard greens are delicious? I'm gonna.
Now, when she was
disown you.
squeezing the shit out of the intestines, that might have gone on her there. So maybe during the preparation of the
This is
chitlins.
the type of bitch you chase out with a shotgun. Go get out of my collard greens, and my magical
The only
greens.
the only greens that this bitch is going to be eating is the green Skittles, the green gummy worms,
Green
anything
M&Ms.
that like green soda, Mountain Dew. That's her definition of healthy green eating.
Do black folks drink Mountain Dew? I don't think I've ever seen that. They don't really market it. to
Green
black folks.
pistachio ice cream.
You're like fail.
Shasta orange or Shasta grape. I think that's.
No, she's not eating pistachio ice cream. That's for white people.
Uh-oh, she's opening her mouth. Watch out. Food about to enter.
And so when you talk about one, you talk about it all.
Oh, she's looking directly at you guys. She's talking to you, white.
Next time I'm
sitting here talking to you.
I'm so afraid. Let me briskly walk away as she tries to run after me, and then
It is,
Why is the furniture shaking?
Yeah,
all the clips I can't find. And I can't even remember the movie. But dude was yelling at the fat dude and said, "You eat all food, we make no money. You get out of here."
And as I'm sitting here talking to you, snapping my fingers, white boy, I'm getting hungry as hell too. Don't you see the sweat beads on my forehead?
Anybody see the dog, or did I sit on?
Hungry. We hungry, Vincent. We hungry as hell.
Which is
boy.
why I say it is irresponsible, disrespectful, and hateful to come on this app
Come on this app.
I want a big old bowl
and
of
be
gummy bears.
fatphobic.
I want a bowl.
Somebody please tell Aunt Jemima to make me some goddamn pancakes.
That's disrespectful.
She can't. They banned her off the shelves a long time ago.
This is a screaming, shrieking
Jemima's
harlot
gone.
that I don't give a fuck about.
I wish a
I'm
syrup
getting
bottle was that
hungry.
big. I'd be in
And I
heaven.
want to go to Golden Corral and eat off the taxpayers. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all need to pay my tax.
The only disrespectful thing we're seeing is that you broke into Lizzo's fat suit closet and stole one and wore it for yourself.
She turned Golden Corral into Bronze Corral.
And that is all I have to say on the matter. I've already said too much on the matter.
And I'm
She thinks Lizzo is skinny.
Let's be honest here, gentlemen. This one person right here is the reason why Red Lobster went out of
This
business,
one
because
person?
she went to every single one of the restaurants for the endless shrimp and they couldn't keep up.
Jimmy, all food.
Jimmy, that's like 5 people she swallowed in that big fat gut. That's like 5 human beings.
Dude, you have no idea how many people she swallows. She has swallowed millions of people.
Each titty
and that's
is
an
a
average
human
weekend. Millions
Why
of
the
people
hotel?
have been eaten
Why
by
the
that
hotel?
thing.
A hotel lobby is so small. I can't
And I'm
fit in
hungry.
That explains.
When I get on the
That
airplane,
explains
I gotta buy 2
where's the
seats.
Lizzo posters. That
Well,
explains
here you go.
Where's the?
Here you go, gentlemen. Here's 3 of the Kamala Harris supporters right here in the same picture.
And people are not uncomfortable enough for me.
Uh-oh.
Believe me, they'll count her ass as 3 votes.
They will get uncomfortable.
They're
for you.
too comfortable.
As soon as they smell you, they will get uncomfortable.
And I know it talked about ushering people to their seats.
and cocoa butter
She got
and shea
she
olive
got
oil.
that big old ham hock left arm stuck on her hip.
And I'm telling you right now,
This will drive the point home, motherfucker.
I won't say big old ham hock because she still looks like a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex. So compared to her body, them arms are all fucking small.
Motherfucker, I can't even afford to go to the McDonald's anymore.
Wait a minute. They were never that.
And eat the snacks.
Tyrannosaurus
I'm
Rex,
not a
they were
kid,
never
Netflix.
that
That's how
big.
broke I
Come
am.
on now.
This is true.
Sitting people down, but I need you all to get up out of your seats and stop being so.
You need to get up out of your seat, get on the treadmill, bitch.
Yeah, get up out of your seats.
I have a very important thing to point out.
She spends all of standard time sitting in a seat.
I have a very important thing to point out here.
Oh, go ahead.
By the break of her dress, does it look like she's trying to wear a thong?
Now let me tell you something, white boy. I got some mustard stains on my dress here. They know
I know
that because I'm hungry.
Lady,
Because I want something to eat.
The only time we're gonna stand up. The only time
me to get on no treadmill, white boy.
She goes to the club every Saturday night.
Lady is when you eat the waiter.
Hey guys, what was the name of the 500 tooth dinosaur again? Because I think we're seeing it on screen.
I put it in the chat. The chat. It's in the chat.
Only difference is she's got more teeth.
Complicit and complacent when it comes to fat phobia.
Big words.
Stand up and show up.
Oh, good. The sound cut off.
Learn something.
Bitch, you
And
ain't
to
stood up
learn,
a day
you
in
need
your
to.
life.
This is the longest she's stood up in fucking like
You
20
ain't
years.
stood up a goddamn day
She's
in
gonna
your life.
have
You're
to
about to have a heart attack standing
I'm
up right
surprised
now.
she hasn't lost her breath.
Dude, she's about to have a heart attack standing this long. She needs to sit down.
What kind of car do you think she drives? Like a Kia Soul or something like that?
She drives a box truck. She drives a box truck.
Nissan
Something
Altima.
they need a box full of grease just to get her out and in.
No, she drives a moving van and sits in the back seat.
If she tried to squeeze into a Volkswagen Bug, that Volkswagen Bug would end up with stretch marks.
Her stretch marks have stretch marks.
She sits in the back of a cargo van and straps in with the
Her stretch marks are looking like fucking Spider-Man when he's trying to fucking stop
It's
the
like,
subway.
lady,
from going over the edge.
this was supposed to be full of cargo, not your ass. Holy
Listen,
shit, Twisted is here. Twisted, what's going on?
What's up, Twisted?
That's a
And
name
I'm
I haven't
hungry,
seen in a
white
second
man.
time.
If I put that
And I'm
bitch in the back of my trailer, she'd
boy.
make me overweight and illegal
Twisted,
to
you should
drive
pick
the
a good night to come in here. Look at what the hell are you
Jimmy,
doing
let's-
here? Don't ask
Jimmy,
me.
If she got into any kind of vehicle, you would need a commercial driver's license to get through the fucking ports.
Let's be honest. She doesn't drive the Volkswagen Bug.
Jimmy,
She wears it.
Jimmy,
She wears the
Jimmy,
Volkswagen Bug.
if I put her in the back of my trailer, she'd make my entire rig overweight.
You need
You
a
know, in the
CDL
elevator,
all
in
this
the
gas.
elevator, when you get in, it says weight limit 2,000 pounds or a picture of this chick.
Hey Vincent, you'd be pulled over by DOT if you had that big ass wide load on your trailer.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I would not get past the fucking weigh station.
Sir, you're overweight. What are you hauling back here? Oh my God! She's
It's like
fucking
the
huge.
it's like the Gabriel Iglesias joke. There's big, healthy,
She's
husky,
fucking
fluffy.
huge.
Damn. And
That's
now
a big old
they're,
bitch.
they're sitting at level 6. Oh, hell no.
That's a big bitch.
That's a huge
What
bitch.
the fuck does this bitch eat? Tires?
Whose house is she at? This ain't her crib. She don't got no joint like this.
No, because I guarantee you, if she trips and
This is her
falls,
rich aunt that lives in Black Beverly Hills. For those who don't know where Black Beverly Hills, it's Baldwin Hills here in LA. It's a little section right
if that
east of
house
LAX
is on
where
the
it's
side
really
of the
nice
hill,
neighborhood. Black Beverly
if
Hills.
that house is on the side of a hill, I hope she falls towards the side of the house that's against the hill. Because if it's on the one that's opposite the hill, that house is coming.
I don't
down.
think gravity is her friend.
If she's
Gravity is racist.
Gravity
And it
is
shouldn't be
her
on us
friend
to
because she
teach.
has her own gravitational pull.
But it isn't you.
Hold on. She said it's not up to us to teach. Wait, what'd she say?
I still
She said
think
it's not
yes,
us to teach. It's not up to us to teach you not to be racist and not to be fat phobic and not to be this, not,
yeah,
to be,
it
not to
is.
be white.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is, cunt.
When
Yeah,
you
it is
walk,
fat
She
when
to be
you
able
walk
to, she
down
to
the
be able to fork lift. Yes.
Fat motherfucker.
Oh, one gonna do it. Double fist.
I still say she has an eye. If you've ever seen how an eye feeds,
Scoot got kicked out. Yeah, he did. He did disappear. Sorry about that. Wasn't us.
This fish could do that with a peanut butter or jelly jar. Just reach in it with that long ass middle finger.
No, that's peanut butter and jelly is white people food. She ain't eating that.
Oh, you might be right.
That and mayonnaise sandwiches, right? That's the other thing we love to eat.
What the fuck does this bitch eat like as big as she is?
What? Let me
Like
ask. What the fuck doesn't she eat? Would be
Yeah,
the
that's what
question.
you say. Yeah. What doesn't
Except
she
the
eat?
aforementioned white people food. What else wouldn't she eat?
Man, put this bitch out in the pasture and let her graze
If
on
you
some
put
grass.
if you put seasoning on that couch behind her, she would wolf that motherfucker down. Eat your couch, motherfucker. Eat your couch.
Eat your couch.
All right. Scoot has returned.
Scoot's back.
Scoot is back with
Man,
us.
she's so big. If you put her out to pasture with the bulls, even
Bacon, I think
Bacon,
I think she's trying to do the finger wave there, or the finger wag. The finger is just not working. It's not.
If she fell down a hill, that'd be considered a mudslide.
And I'm hungry, motherfucker. I've done burned up 600 calories talking to you now.
Her talons are not retracting. She's trying.
She
giving
works
the college try.
I said, soldier girl.
And I know it talked about ushering people to
Soldier
their
girl.
seats,
Hello.
sitting people down, but I need you all to get up out of your seats and stop being so complicit and complacent when it comes to fat phobia. Stand up and show up.
Okay, Martha
Stand up
Luther,
yourself,
Dairy
bitch.
Queen.
Will there be food, or did you eat it all?
You
Show up.
standing
Where-
up, bro.
She
You know
ate
she's
it all.
dizzy. Look, listen, you know standing up on them big fat cankles, she's dizzy, man. This the longest she stood up.
Come on,
She needs to sit back
come
down.
on, guys! Come on, guys!
Ankles.
We got to stand in solidarity with Martha Luther, Dairy
If she
Queen.
teleports to the front door, she's fucked because she ain't fitting through the door. That is the problem.
Fuck no.
Yeah, not without a whole lot of lube.
And let me tell you something. I want all the snacks.
Hey, look,
All
if she
the
tries to go
snacks.
through the door, she's gonna break the frame, and she'll be like,
I want
"Oh
all the
yeah,
2,000 snacks.
Kool-Aid Man."
It
She's a
took
10
her
on the
half
Richter
the day
scale.
to
Not
set
a
the
good day.
camera up.
And I'm hungry.
That's the Kool-Aid woman.
Oh
No,
yeah.
she busts the
Oh
wall.
This ain't the
yeah.
show for me. Well, glad you're here anyway. This ain't the show for many people, including myself. So what can I tell you?
You missed out on
can't
that.
stand up.
Soldier girl.
Yeah,
Them
she-
cankles
she
got
may be
about
sitting-
500 pounds.
She may be sitting on at least 2 family members. We're not sure which. Two.
She got
Well,
about
this is-
500 pounds on them joints. Them
Well,
joints are crying.
the funny thing
She's
is,
standing
whether
on
she
top of
sits
her
down or
brother,
stands
Quinn
up, she's the
Tavius.
same height.
She
Very
them cankles
true.
are crying. She can't stand up very long. She's breaking a sweat. She's losing calories. She's getting hungry.
Well, that,
The game of it is-
she's wagging that right hand, you know.
That
fucking
that
flat.
air conditioning in that house must be on full blast because there's not one beat of sweat going down here.
Yeah,
Now, let me
it's
tell you
a
something.
little bit too.
I
Imagine
eat a
her
box of
talking
Little
to
Debbie's every
Bill.
day for breakfast.
Yeah,
I love my
she's
Little
not doing
Debbie.
any. She ain't doing no stand up comedy. That's true. That could take a while.
No way.
Her standing up is her
Sit
trying to
down
stand up as a
comedy?
bit.
Is
Is
her
her name
name?
Sit down
Eclipse?
comedy.
It's her middle name.
She's going solar.
I ain't doing-
She's going solar.
She's
Little
good.
dog in her
ain't
butt
doing
crack.
no stand-up.
There's probably many things I got lost in there. Probably at least 3 or 4 TV remotes. I think
How does she wipe her ass?
Do you really want to know?
No, I don't. But it's not.
You probably got a
it's not
wine
possible.
bottle stuck up there.
Look, you
I
just
think-
gotta
I thi-
slap
I-
it hard enough to ride the wave
I
in.
think one of her 5 children's might need to help out with that project there.
Yeah,
and
this
there.
bitch.
Whoever's
This
doing the
bitch.
whoever's
That's
doing the worst.
Hey, listen.
Whoever's
That's a
doing the
piece
worst
of
at school is probably tasked with that. Unfortunately,
That's
This
a
bitch
piece
uses-
of whale right there.
This bitch uses a candy cane to stand up with, not an actual cane.
You know you're fat. You know you're fat. I tell you, it's a fat chick. I tell you. You know you're fat. You need a stick of butter to stand up. I tell you.
There we go.
How does this fat bitch walk?
She's pissing, not squirting. If she squirts, who's making her do it?
Do they take her through
She
the car
squirts
wash
back.
full blast?
Oh, I thought
think
you
she-
said
I-
walk, and I was saying
I think if she-
slow. You said walk.
I think if she drives by Chick-fil-A, she fucking squirts.
That's Chick-fil-A, Popeyes. Popeyes. Remember,
Yeah, she's a
Chick-fil-A.
she's a Popeyes girl.
And let me tell you something. You take me to the
Chick-fil-A.
car
No,
wash.
that's food.
Right.
Shit.
You take me to the
She is
car
all
wash.
about
She
the
wipes with she wipes with a selfie
Hold
stick.
on.
Now, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
You take me to the car
I always
wash,
wonder
and
what
I
those were
use that
used
big
for.
ass-
Now I know why it's called a selfie stick. That makes a lot of fucking sense.
That does make more sense.
Oh my god.
I hope she takes the phone off of it first, so the rest of the world don't see it. I'm
Nah,
live
that
streaming. Oh,
phone's
hang on,
probably got
hang on.
shit
I
all
got.
over it. She probably licks that shit off like peanut butter because it's the same color.
God.
Right away, man. Yeah, right. That's a tsunami. Holy fuck! Half of Japan will be wiped out if she shows up there.
Hey, I didn't say
Right.
you didn't need a surfboard.
Not,
to ride
not trying to
that
say
lady
she's
in.
got any resemblance to Godzilla or anything, but or maybe I am. She rolls, rolls and rolling, 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 rolling.
Keep
Yeah.
rolling.
Rolling.
That's the old
Hopefully,
joke. Your
hopefully
mama's
sooner or later
so
she
fat,
stops.
You got to roll her in flour and find the wet spot. That's her.
There ain't enough flour on the planet Earth to find her wet spot, and if you do, it ain't gonna be the right wet spot you're looking for.
Hey, all you need is a wet
Yeah,
spot. You start
there might be a
drawing-
lot. There might be a lot of. There might be a lot of wet spots. That's just what he wants.
Armpit. Boo.
She just says, just lift up a fold and go at it.
Hey,
I bet her car
apparently
makes
you're
a lot of
Rodney
water.
Carrington fan. It's
A-
like
a
Rodney
moment of
Carrington
silence.
talking about being with a fat chick. She said, "You're nowhere near the hole." He said, "Well, you got too many choices here, Sally."
Bacon, I guarantee you, she's retired at least an entire Walmart's worth of mobility scooters in one.
Oh yeah.
1 year.
She's retired. She's retired the entire grocery section as well. And she got the scooter stuck in one of the aisles.
Hey, look, she is good for business. For a grocery store.
Business.
Big Mama's coming in with the food stamps again. Y'all get out of the way.
Oh, she coming in with a peach card.
She takes her big ass arm and just scoops like all the groceries down into the basket.
All the
You know
fucking
that
little
pisses me off
Debbies.
When I'm
Yeah.
shopping.
Run
She's
run
the
down
reason-
the
she's the-
snack aisle like a
She-
linebacker, just knocking shit through the cart.
She's the reason.
The McDonald's and the Walmarts have all closed down. He's hitting every damn one of them up. It smells like rotten fish. Yes, on a good day.
Yeah. Like
Hello,
active
welcome to Walmart,
deodorant
McDonald's. What will you have today? Yes.
and washing it.
Everything.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yes, that.
Yes.
Oh
She
yeah.
smells like
don't
wet
give me this.
salmon.
Don't give me this bullshit. You don't serve breakfast past 10:30. Bullshit. You know. Racist
Her
whitey.
pussy probably smells like dead squid.
You just don't want to
Say
serve
no
me
to-
because I'm black now.
Bunch
Give
of
me that back,
Say
back
no-
Vito, motherfucker.
Say
How
no to
dare
gray
you
whales.
not
Well,
serve breakfast
hang
after
on
12
here. Let me
o'clock
put
in
this
the
back up.
afternoon.
Say no to
just
gray
don't
whales.
want
We're gonna say yes to one of them here. Hey, here's Ike. What's up, buddy?
All right, what's up, bro?
brother.
What's up, Ike?
So, man,
God damn it. You know what? I haven't said that all night. Jesus Christ. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. There you go. Let's keep more things to keep twisted for not coming
Keep
back.
bacon in the chat. Say "God damn it" 3 times. Bacon's got to be there.
Yeah, there he
all
is.
the
God
eggs
damn
and
it, God
bacon.
damn it,
Ron
God damn it.
Swanson gets nervous.
Good lord.
that bitch
Ike,
ain't got
what's
no
going on,
egg.
brother?
Just so
I
that
got something for y'all.
Uh-oh.
Every time she walks outside, they open up a Waffle House on the corner. Say, yeah, we
Because
do
you can't
good
walk
business
past
here.
She opened up the one that's right across from where I'm parked at. I bet.
Oh, good.
probably.
Uh-oh.
You're right.
She-
She's
hold on, hold on,
she's
hold
gotta
on.
yell at her.
And to learn, you need to unlearn.
Mm-hmm.
And it shouldn't be on us to teach you,
Yeah, actually, it
What?
should.
but it is on
Actually,
you.
it should. No, it ain't.
There you go. There's your.
Hold on.
We need to unlearn the fact
Here's
that
your
it
Kamala
exists.
Harris voter right here.
You need
folks.
to
There you go in a
unlearn
nutshell.
how
Hold
many
on.
little Debbies you eat every day.
Hold on, we're gonna be unburdened by the things that used to be, right?
That's right.
Right
That's
there.
right.
You need to unlearn how many.
I've got a question just really quick about this girl. She went to SeaWorld and all of the whales started singing "We Are Family."
Right?
Shit.
All the whales told her to lose weight if you're trying to get in here. Shit.
Yeah, they were like, "Fuck, there's a weight limit to SeaWorld, bitch. Lose some."
Titties. Yeah, that's just those are extra fat folds. I wouldn't even call those titties.
She went to SeaWorld and the walruses were hitting on her.
Titties.
Those aren't tits, those are honey buns.
Why your finger look like a butterfinger?
She hasn't eaten them yet.
Her finger looks like a Butterfinger candy bar.
I tell you what, though, she keeps eating
I've
as
got-
much.
Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger. Don't worry, you won't.
Twix. That's
She
a
looks like
Twix
she got
finger, not a
Butterfinger.
Butterfinger.
If she keeps up with her, strong and stunning and brave lifestyle, that middle finger is going to come off because there ain't no way she's going to fucking be able to get that ring off.
And I'm telling you
That's
now.
probably true.
And I'm telling
Who's
you now.
putting
I
a
got
ring
Butterfingers.
on that? Well, never mind.
That could be an onion ring.
Is this one of those reverse things? So she has that's her left hand, or is that her right hand? Because there's a big questions regarding whether that's her left or right hand. Just saying.
Well, it doesn't matter what hand it is; it's on her middle finger, not her lockdown.
That's fair.
finger.
That's also fair.
I'm just pointing out, if she keeps up with her lifestyle, that ring is going to eventually come off.
I just want to say I'm fat and I have normal looking hands, at least as far as I'm concerned, and normal looking legs, and I don't look as fucking terrible as this fucking bitch.
So,
That's the Michelin woman.
I've seen you on camera, Ike.
To stop
And you don't
spewing
look like a
hateful,
Tyrannosaurus
false,
Rex.
fatphobic rhetoric.
Oh, we bet.
Oh, man,
you
no,
got
she's
the-
talking to Coop. She's talking to Coop right now.
I mean,
she's gonna put us.
How are you going to argue though with that big ass body of yours? Like,
Thank
you're
God
fat.
thank God she did her nails, because otherwise she'd be a total mess.
You're
right?
fucking
There.
fat, sweetheart.
Because
Your
she has
titty
the
meat
weight.
looks like giant heads.
Yeah,
There's no such thing as
my ass.
fatphobic. There's no such thing as fatphobic. Period.
I'm afraid
End of
of
story.
fat.
She looks like
I'm
the
afraid of your
Nutty
fat.
Professor's daughter.
I think she's confusing fat phobic with fucking like
Brain
a
unlimited
gold
pancakes.
If I walked out and saw that, I'd run back into my bedroom, nail the door shut, and call it a day.
You're gonna need some long ass nails because you know she's
doesn't
coming
matter.
through
You
that
want
door.
her finger. You want the
That
finger.
finger does
Propane,
use
propane
cigars
accessories.
right here.
I'm telling you, look, her fingers look like actual
propane.
Butterfinger
Yes,
candy
thank you.
bars.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say propane and propane.
I think propane was right.
I've got a dumb question, just really quick for the panel.
If you have a propane
Who
leak,
can-
you can certainly plug it up there. Tell you what.
Go ahead, Ike.
Does anybody on the panel trust anybody that has long fingernails like that? Because anybody with long fingernails like that, they can't actually wipe. But specifically her, because she probably can't even reach her asshole.
We covered that. We covered that topic earlier. Right?
Stick. She's
If you
using the
see-
selfie
Sorry
stick
that
to
I'm
wipe her
late.
ass with.
Selfie stick on a sponge, and she definitely takes pictures to sell on her OnlyFans.
I have definitely seen them where I checked
They're
out
small
a
for
door,
sausages.
and their nails were so long.
Only
They were
fat.
using them.
Oh my god, I know what you're talking about, Coop. Oh my
She
god.
goes to the car wash and uses that as a bidet to wipe her big ass.
My favorite is from The Simpsons. I wash myself with a rag on a stick.
Yeah.
Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger, motherfucker.
Do you know what's really funny? So that episode, King Size Homer, where Homer gains enough weight where he can go on disability for being obese.
Right.
My twin brother is above that weight limit by at least 20 pounds.
Is that the one that went tranny, or is that another one?
No, that's the one where Homer got fat and wore the moo and went to see Honk If You're Horny.
No, your brother. I'm talking about your brother
You,
who gained 20 pounds.
you said you had one brother that went tranny. I'm hoping that's not.
Oh
that
no! That's
because
the
I
other
haven't
brother.
been-
That's the other brother. The trainee brother lost a lot of weight.
Oh, Soldier Girl, look, listen to me, Soldier Girl.
The trainee brother lost a lot of weight.
Soldier Girl, her couch is already fucked because she ain't gonna get to sit on it.
She broke it. She broke it. She broke it already.
Her couch is fucked.
That couch screamed for help.
Nightmares.
That couch screamed for help a long time ago. Please help me, Jesus!
She didn't put the couch together, but whoever put that couch together, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna sit down on this couch right here."
Even
most of y'all, hang on. Let me address this bunch of shit here. Most of y'all don't even get laid regularly. How do you know, Twisted? You have no idea. Not even summer regularly. Maybe not even this year. I know she told
my God. If she knew about my sex life, holy shit, she'd be surprised.
Coop, Coop, sorry, I think that's going right to you.
Been late.
I'm a monk.
Well, that don't apply to nobody here, so keep
well, I haven't been late in 6 years, so.
Twisted, what happened to you? You used to be cool. Used to be cool with us. What'd you fall off now?
Oh no, we're making fun of people that we probably shouldn't be making fun
of. What, this big lard ass here? How is this related to? This is the extreme case of extreme here. Okay, we're not making fun of anybody particular except for this big broad right here. So
this is codename Hardhead going in. Lard ass.
What Twisted say?
FRO, but no, it's obvious. LMAO.
Sweat Briscoe. Yeah.
Yeah. No. None of us are getting laid here because you obviously know.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not getting laid.
She knows better.
New Hampshire.
What
right
is
now,
calling somebody?
She knows better than the girl I've been hooking up with. So, like, I'm just gonna leave it there.
Yeah, this is. There's other people that do this. They think we're making fun of them when we're clearly not making fun of this land whale here, and only this one.
Help me out here. How does making fun of someone fat equal we don't get laid?
I don't know. That's Sunflowers because she does the same shit. You know what I mean? It's like, we're not talking about you. We're talking about this right here. This and only this with her attitude and her sassy shit and her waving the finger. This particular person right here, not everybody who might be overweight, which is many of us here, by the way. So I don't.
We are giving her a taste of her own medicine that is a prescription. That is what we are doing here. She is the one trying to shame us into accepting her. So we are going to shame her because
I'm going to say this. Nice. I'm going to say this. Just like black people get to say the N-word, as a fat myself, I get to make fun of fat people.
Yeah, I'm fat too, and I'm going to call her a fat.
I'm not fat, and I'm still going to make fun of him because I don't.
I'm scared of fucking. I'm going to make fun of her just because she's fucking.
I'll make fun of any goddamn anybody else to make fun of. I don't give a fuck.
I get to play the fat card. You guys can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit.
I'm going to call her fat as fuck because she's fat as fuck.
Jesus Christ! I say welcome back to the show, and then no, you're not getting laid. Well, you don't fucking know that, do you?
But it's not like I've never jumped on the fat.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's not getting laid because we're making fun of fat shit.
People are allowed to have their opinions. They might be wrong, but they're allowed to have their opinions. Just gonna say that much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so sure you're hooking up. Oh no. Sure you're hooking up. You should talk to the girl I've been hooking up with. Fuck you.
No, let's not do that. I don't want to hear about that.
Again,
I say that with as much respect as I can.
Again, how does calling someone fat equal we're not getting laid? I don't see the correlation.
I don't understand how nobody understands that I'm actually getting laid.
That sounds like projection. Usually people that don't get laid are the ones accusing people that don't get laid. That's usually how that works. It's called projection.
Yeah. We'll go with that one. I like Twisted. Twisted Art Lady is fucking awesome. She's amazing. And I'm glad that she's getting in on the jokes and everything. It's awesome. I fucking love it.
I mean, Jesus Christ. It's the first time in about a year she's been here, and she's already got to pop off the mouth.
I don't know.
Yeah. American woman. But yeah.
Strong woman.
And she sat on the dog.
Singing that song to her.
And she sat on the dog, and she sat on Grandma too. I think.
Phil, I got a question for you, really quick.
Yo.
Phil, did you get your stickers yet?
Yeah, I think I told you I did, but yeah, they're here.
Oh, okay. Because everybody else got theirs.
Yeah, I got my.
Yeah, no, I got
mine.
Yeah, thanks.
Nice.
That's true.
Perfect.
You
I
can.
love it.
But don't forget, I have a show to do it.
She's also welcome to come onto the panel too and pop off.
Yeah, get your ass in here.
I'm fixing to open up a spot and she can jump on and take mine. Because I'm.
You don't. She don't need to take yours. I got room for fucking. I got room for.
I think you
3
got
more.
10.
I know.
You got 10, yeah.
I know.
I can put 10 up in here.
Yeah, I was just fixing. I know good and damn well Twisted can hold her own. So
Yep, stop killing dogs, cats, and whatever children got under there by accident. Whoops. All right, let's get Big Bird.
Oh, she might jump on. I like Twisted. Twisted's great.
Yeah, I mean, I like
there she
it
goes.
too, and I don't understand where this is coming from. Like,
I'm just
Yeah, she's just
so-
talking. She's just talking shit like we are. She's fine.
Yeah, she's trying to throw shade. We're throwing shade at this.
Yeah, but
at
we're
this
not going to
fucking
go for
lady.
this. We're not
Yeah.
going to go for this. You go girl, fucking shit either. You know what I mean? We don't do that around here.
Yeah, no.
No, we don't do feminism.
Yeah,
here.
big mama can go ahead and throw her fucking shade and whatnot on her fucking.
Yeah, let
posts
Big
and
Mama
whatnot.
worry about the
But
diabetes, diabetes and high blood
can't-
pressure. That's not
yeah,
our problem.
we can't dish it out when apparently she can definitely eat it all up.
Can we?
Yeah, we make fun of we make fun of plenty of we make fun of plenty of skinny weirdos too. Hey, if you're a weirdo, we're
Can
gonna
I-
jump on it. I don't give a shit what size you are.
Can I ask a question? Can we call the big fat black lady Diabetes?
Yes. Hold on.
Sure,
You
why
have
not?
to redo the whole song. Instead of "Oh Black Betty," you gotta go "Oh Diabetes."
Whoa, Diabetes!
Oh, Betty, Betty, Mama, oh, Black Betty, Mama,
So going to hell. I am so going to hell.
I can get you're getting a round of applause for that one. That's good.
Kirby, yeah, one.
I
long,
stole that joke.
continuous
I
gravitation
stole that
over
joke.
the curve. Yes.
I stole that joke from The Simpsons. I stole that joke from The Simpsons because it's hilarious. Because what happened was it's Diabetes, and she's like working out, and she's like got this thing, and she's taking bites of cake, and she's like, the cake is my reward, and she's like working out, and eating the cake.
I will say that bitch is the
Twisted. Nobody said you were sweet. I don't know where you're getting that at.
that bitch is a new moon.
I can do that. I'll make a Diabetes for the SWF.
Clear, Max.
That bitch looks like the moon.
Sean, no idea.
Phil,
No idea.
Phil,
That's what I was saying.
the next episode, which is the first of the month, you're gonna go up against Bacon in a revenge match.
Oh, cool.
Oh
It's the first time that month. Get up, get up, get up.
But you're gonna be the second match of the episode. So there's gonna be a match before that, but you're gonna be the second match.
Cool. I'll be on the road working, but I'll try to catch it.
No, you can always watch. You can always watch it after the fact. I don't care. But if you want to record if you want to record a video calling Bacon out that we can play before the match happens, that'd be fucking awesome.
That would be his. Bacon, I'm gonna fry you like bacon and eat you like a damn Muslim on a fucking BLT. Maybe I shouldn't have gone that far.
Yeah, we know you don't twist it. Just remember, neither do we. We don't do it either. So
That bitch looks like the moon.
I've been drinking all day, so right now I'm fucking drunk as shit. So I'll fucking say things I normally won't say to people.
Hey, that makes two of us there.
Sounds like the same shit as always. What are you talking about?
Jimmy, cheers. Just up this way.
I would
Shoving
cheers
up your
but
ass right now.
I would cheers, but last beer, it's fucking creeping up.
Hold on, I'm shoving up your ass right now. It's okay.
Whoa.
Whose ass are you shoving
Oh,
up?
to the left.
Oh, over there it is. There it is.
There you go.
Phrasing, phrasing.
If you wonder how he's laid these days, it's because he's broke back mountain.
Check it out. Check it out. She's shoving everybody to the side.
Intolerable.
Oh, dear.
She
got them fingers out.
there. Look at
Sean.
All right, there she goes. All right. She's
That
having
fucking middle finger looks like the eye. It just reaches in, grabs fucking sweet shit, and just shoves it.
You're
in her
sober.
face.
Well, cut it out.
Hey,
Drink.
them
Come
two
on in.
fingers. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, wait, them two fingers.
Say it.
I don't know what you're doing. If it's
Them two
those,
fingers look
it's
like
pretty
6
good.
fingers.
Them two fingers do other things besides shovel potatoes and gravy into her fat
But
mouth.
we're not talking about tickling prostates.
Remember the old yellow pages? Let your fingers do the walking. Them fingers ain't walking. That ain't happening.
Those
fingers aren't meant for walking.
Let your fingers lick the fork.
Got it?
Jesus
Two in
Christ!
the pink, one in the stink.
Jesus Christ! You might need more fingers for old.
Oh no! Hold on. The Coop, you might like the shocker. I'm more into the Mexican minivan. You got 2 in the front, 8 in the rear. Or, 8 in the rear. 8 in the rear.
I have nothing for. I can't hit the sidewalls of that. I couldn't fucking helicopter that shit and hit the
All
sidewalls.
right. Well, let me bring somebody up who absolutely has no problem whatsoever laughing at fat people. Soldier Girl, what's up?
You were supposed to call me, girl.
Straight out of the gate, she's laughing.
Well, I got rid of diabetes, so I guess we'll just have to laugh at Ike from now on.
Soldier's been
There he is.
backstage
Have a
for a
good
minute.
laugh.
You have my permission. You have my permission.
No, hold on, Soldier Girl. What did you think of that fat
I
woman?
said, goddamn, Ike is gonna be busy. Fucking 2 in the front, 8 in the back. He's gonna be
2 in the
2 in the
front,
front, 8 in the back. That sounds about right for Ike. Yeah,
God damn, bro.
that sounds like a typical Saturday night in the caboose.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
The problem is the 8 in the back is going in fucking his back.
There's very few people I've invited into my caboose, and at least 2 of them are on this panel.
Okay,
Not me.
And-
Not
and-
it.
and
Not
responded.
it. Not it. Not
That's
it.
a lot of ass work.
I signed your caboose with my brown Sharpie.
Hey, you guys, I just want to come back. Salute to you all. I love you.
Hey, Soldier
Soldier,
Girl.
what's going on?
All
right.
You have a good time.
And come
And I'm
again.
Well.
fixing to bounce, guys. I got to get out of here. I got to get a little bit of sleep in the morning.
Yeah, I got
America. Hey, I think that this is like, let me give you some cottage cheese. I'm gonna be Shamu on the beach saying, woo.
She got
Soldier
them
Girl,
butterfingers, you know what I'm
that
saying?
tastes like a chocolate ice cream cone. What are you talking about?
She got them 10 butterfingers for fingers.
I know. And bro,
her fingers in her butt.
Oh my
there's
God.
gonna be a
She
couple
fucked
in
her-
the sink
she
and
fucked her
fucking
couch,
eight in the
alright.
back. Just say
Your
no.
couch is
please.
fucked. She ain't got no couch, Soldier Girl. She has to sit on the ground.
That couch is sits on the
that couch
curb,
is splintered.
waiting to be picked
Uh,
up.
when she,
That
when
couch
she,
is
when she
splintered
goes
into
to
a
sit
billion
around the
pieces.
house, she literally sits around the house.
Round
You better
house.
not sit in my
Hey,
ass.
Nick, you saying that that caboose needs Ike to work on it?
Groove is in
I love working on the
Big
caboose.
enough for your body mass.
Paint her back porch
I need
white.
it big enough for your body actually has
Paint her back porch
You
white.
might want to back off on it.
Paint that back porch
She
white.
has kids, they float around her ass in an orbit.
Oh
Put the
no, that's
seat
what I
to her.
said. Hey, get her
Put
out
the
of
garden
there.
hose to her.
If you want to get to her
Yeah,
ass, you have to
Pontiac
take the
Grand
express lane.
Put the
Shit. You better
Allegedly.
have an off ramp.
Yes.
Put the garden hose to her.
There's probably a paint pass on that same fucking
Make it
highway.
rain.
Oh my God.
Make it rain.
I love you guys.
Later,
Hey,
sis.
you're the one that said 2 in the sink and 8 in the back. I was like, wow, you doing a
It's the Mexican minivan.
Saturday night, nice caboose.
If it takes 8 fingers,
Fingers go
Ike
up by
could be
4.
the coyote for that bit.
if it takes
Why
8
can't it be
fingers to
10?
go up in that,
Why ain't you flipping
Always-
that?
Always even numbers. Always even numbers.
if it
So, hold
takes
on.
8 fingers to go up in that big ass,
Shit, you
Oh.
gonna get some cottage cheese.
Yeah.
hey,
If
She's fat, I
you
tell
take-
you. She's fat, I tell you. He wears high heels. She strikes oils. He's trying to tell you.
I just love how everybody's overthinking the fucking joke.
Anime, I love that.
Four fingers, right? 4 fingers.
It's a good joke.
You got
Overthink.
and you got 2 thumbs.
Overthink.
That means you're sitting here like you're praying.
We don't think at all
And
on this
you're like
motherfucker.
this.
Overthink.
Well, when the person is overweight, you have to overthink.
Actually,
I gotta turn my light back on. My light just turned off.
So,
God damn
Your
it!
legs
Did you
start
just use
shaking,
logic? How dare you?
I gotta get out here, guys. I love all you guys. There.
All right, Coop.
Thanks for the invite.
All right, Coop. Thanks for coming in.
Nice to meet you,
And I good to see you again.
We'll see you later.
Totally, every time.
Hey, Coop. Take it easy, chick.
I love y'all.
I do got a bounce. So I do have to get a little bit of sleep tonight. Love all you guys.
Yeah, think about that one big black bitch that's like, I want you, baby.
I bet he's got a
I'm
bounce.
not
She's still
the whole
bouncing.
8 in the thing.
5 days after she made that video.
Don't be surprised if you see a nose coming
That's
out
a
of
big
Oh, yeah,
bitch.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
Oh, yeah,
think
yeah,
there's
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of math.
That's a
involved in
huge
that, and I don't do math.
God, I have such a migraine, but this
That's
is
all I
awesome.
gotta say.
Oh, get
It's
some
Hey,
sleep. That's it off.
Yeah, and I'm actually following Coop's, following Coop in the path there of going to sleep because I need to get
Jimmy, I'll see you Monday, hopefully.
Monday,
yeah, Betty.
Thursday.
We're doing a backstage show prep for Thursday.
Production meeting, yeah.
Production meeting because I'm busy. I'm busy this Thursday. It's gonna be Monday. We're gonna do a production meeting.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Black Betty.
I'll be there, but
Black
everybody
Betty.
else,
Down the damn hole.
Phil,
Everybody
else.
No,
Love
listen,
you guys. Take it easy, everybody.
All right,
All
J
right.
Bo, thanks for coming in. Appreciate
I'll
you.
see you in the next one.
Hey,
For
guys.
show, for show.
Hey, guys.
Brandon
You didn't say no homo before you left.
Well,
Brandon
he's a
Trueblood
homo.
and Hemi want to be
Hey,
right
guys.
homo.
Thanks for having
One
me on.
homo suspicion.
Brandon-
Scoot,
You saying
thank
Brandon
you for coming in, man.
Trueblood?
Nice meeting you, dude. Come back in
Brandon
next week. We'll
Trueblood
see you.
and Mr. Hemi 4-Speed want wrestlers in the show.
We'll do that Monday. We'll set it up Monday.
Alright.
Monday.
Sounds good.
Mm.
Yeah,
everybody's leaving.
Soldier Girl. Soldier Girl, you ain't seen my avatar in the SWF, have you?
Oh my God, the
Can't wait.
inaugural match that she was in was fucking insane.
The Giant.
The vagina.
The vagina. Oh my God, I'm changing it to the. I'm changing her name to the Vagiant now.
Please do.
Oh, don't do that, man. Because Andre the Giant works so well. Andre, no. But
That would be cool.
listen. Listen. Some of the people are wanting me to make like the second Avatar, Amber, the brown-headed one.
I'm gonna run and grab a beer real quick. BRB.
Are we talking about a new female tag team so we can start doing female tag teams?
Do you see my brown-headed avatar on the left here in the picture?
I'm imagining right now Soldier Girl Ting Ting versus Andrea and Amber.
Yeah,
Yes.
Andre Giant.
Because they're wanting Amber.
Who's the redhead on the right?
That's Alexis.
You're like,
Can we get Alexis instead?
oh my God! I see an anime.
Well, a couple of the people were like, "Well, we want Amber as a wrestler too."
Oh.
I don't care what people want. I just care about what's fun.
Unmute Mike, then talk, dumbass. There you go. Thank you. I was talking to myself.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. I mean, we could do that. I could do that. Get Amber made. All you got to do is carbon copy Andrea, but change her height back down.
We can make.
I like how Vincent let out a big yawn right there. I should screenshot that, and make that the avatar of the show. Fucking.
God damn it!
General Sorrow, they're all evenly matched.
This is awesome.
General Sorrow, they're all evenly matched.
Oh, do I gotta?
Unless Ike has to.
Ella, I am not fucking Andre the motherfucking Giant.
No, we're not talking about you. We're talking about the chicken
not
as
you.
avatar as the wrestling character in the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
However, However,
Roll
her
around in Jell-O
character,
with me.
Soldier Girl's character in the wrestling league is stronger than every other woman that we have in the wrestling league. Just gonna say that much.
Surprise, surprise.
It's been set up on that. It's been set up that way on purpose.
Let me know when you get to the oil wrestling. I've been requesting.
You're like, she's got some PTSD. We don't want her to go after the real people.
You were about to lose to Sunflowers. How's that make you feel?
Are you
Oh,
fucking
geez.
kidding me?
You
can't break an egg.
Yo, hey, Ike, we need to put Soldier Girl in a mud wrestling match.
We can't do that. We can't do that with the game we have.
Yeah.
Patch in some Jello, please. Thank you.
Do you want to put some pudding and some Jello in the ring? Because I'll get it on.
Pudding.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I want to tell you funny something that happened to me, right? In basic. This is like years ago. And, you know, we're doing our FTX and shit. Like, I'm naked. I told my battle, I said, look, we got to get naked. If we want to stay warm, we going to get close.
Anime
And
stuff
next thing you
happening.
know, fucking gas. And then I'm like grabbing my gas mask, butt ass fucking naked, below fucking 14 degrees in Missouri. And the girl starts looking at me like, oh my God, they didn't even know what to do. They're like, titties, pussy. My battle buddy, titties, pussy, what the fuck? And they were like, oh my God, your fucking canister fell off. Run! So I'm running through the fucking woods, butt ass fucking naked. And this was supposed to be a fun thing. Wasn't that fun?
If it's the military, it's slightly fun, but probably not at all.
Yeah, well, I got some points. I got some pointers on that one. I'm pointing.
No, everybody else. Everybody else was slower than you on purpose. Just gonna say that much.
Oh hell no! When you get that gas thrown in, you fucking little.
Although,
was a
Soldier,
joke.
when you see Andrea, it's gonna
That's
scare
one
you
thing.
because she's like twice your size in the ring.
She's so fucking tall. Oh my God.
You know what? It was always
She's a
the bigger
monster.
ones that like made us have to do more push-ups, more fucking side straddle hops, more fucking picking the cherries, picking the apples. And they would like drop their arms. I said, "Are you fucking kidding me? We're doing it for like 3 hours. Like, don't drop your arms, big bitch." Just saying.
Yeah, not,
Bacon,
like
Bacon,
diabetic.
are you
dropping no arms? She can't move them.
Bacon? Are you more at home with my background now?
I don't know what
Just
he's saying.
asking.
But you guys are cool as fuck, and I'll get off.
Just asking for a friend.
No, Soldier Girl, you ain't gotta get off.
Okay.
No, you don't have to get off. I was just making a joke because Bacon's background is like the fire, like this one.
Yeah. Fire.
But this one's better
Hey,
than
what
his
you gotta say about
background.
fire? He's like, I just like big bitches.
Hey, well, you like Andrea because she's a big bitch. She's like 7 foot tall.
Yeah, but I bet that
That's
pussy
it.
can
She's
break
only
it.
7 foot. Must be taller.
I bet she can.
Where's
break her puss.
Where's that pussy control?
Pussy control.
Andre the Giant, that bitch has pussy control. She can break those eggs.
Andrea,
She could break a semi
Say
with
that.
that
I'm
shit.
sorry. Let me retract that statement. Andrea the Giant.
Now let's try this really quick. Give me a second.
Oh,
So-
God.
Maybe you two will meet in the ring later on. Who knows? And Pixie Sticks is a new wrestler, and Crystal Kitten's a new wrestler, and who else would be great?
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, Ting Ting's a new wrestler.
Yeah, I think Ting Ting and me we're gonna be doing tag teaming.
Now, when you say tag teaming,
She's on my side. We're about to light shit.
You need all 3 of those to be a tag team. Was it all 3 of them in your avatar?
that would require Ike making them.
Yeah,
the
bro.
other two.
Right.
Hey, I'm so sorry.
So-
I do have a migraine. I had
If
I had
Yeah,
some
I'm starting to get one myself, so I'm probably gonna pull.
No,
a plug
I
or two,
apologize,
but,
but you guys are
no,
awesome. You make me laugh.
no, don't apologize for nothing. I'm glad you popped in, right at the right time, right at the climax, so to speak.
Hilarious. It's freaking awesome.
Yay.
Freaking awesome.
It was a pleasure. Yay.
So,
always a pleasure,
you
guys.
all,
Oh,
All right.
much love.
my microphone stopped working.
Feel better.
Anime, stop flapping. Come on.
Yeah, stop
flapping.
Stop
Fappity,
flapping.
fapping, fap.
Yeah, but there's a reason that controller's white, so nobody sees it.
Oh, man.
Soldier Girl.
Yeah.
Soldier Girl, can you give me a call tomorrow?
Roger that.
Perfect.
So you know,
I
anime,
want,
keep flapping. Because if I
Keep
can give anyone advice, rub one off
Might
every
as well-
night.
might-
You'll
you
live
just
longer.
Might as well tell him to keep breathing and keep drinking water. He will keep that.
Did you say rub one off every night?
Yeah, live the fucking motherfucking dream.
Fire.
That's why he's always got a smile on his face, man. He's all uptight and shit.
So Ike, Callie stopped my stream earlier, and she gave me an idea, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna talk to Ike. So you
what's
could
the
have me
idea?
on your, you could have me as a wrestler on your show. I know you need more wrestlers, so
Yeah,
we can talk to
no,
you about it.
we don't need more wrestlers. We need more wrestlers that will interact with the
The
wrestling
Masked
stream.
Fapper. Here he goes.
So send anime. Send me an email, seriouslycast@gmail.com, and we'll get in contact and we'll talk to each other.
Does anime not have a character?
No, he doesn't yet, but he just asked, and we're gonna make it happen.
Flapping, keep flapping. There you go. That's if anybody needs to learn anything, that's
No. He's going to have a mask. He's going to have a masked character. He's going to have a masked character. It's going to be the Fappinator.
I gotta go. You guys are awesome.
Hold on.
All right, Soldier Girl. Take
I'm
care.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you, everyone.
I have Gmail pulled up.
Have a good
right now,
night, Soldier Girl. Have a good night, Soldier Girl. Say that again, anime.
I have Gmail pulled up right now. This is why I love having a second monitor so I can do this shit.
Oh, I have 3 monitors for all this bullshit.
I got 2. I turn it off because sometimes when I have it on during this, it all bogs down. So I usually keep it.
So
on.
do you want my email again?
Yes.
Seriouslycast. It's seriouslycast@gmail.com.
Here comes about 50,000 pieces of spam heading your way, but there we go.
Everybody can email me. I don't give a shit. That's why I'm giving my podcast email and not my personal email.
Yeah. Send Ike a bunch of naked
Perfect.
pictures from Eastern Russia. There you go.
Dick pics, please. Hold on. I've got my dick pic. Just for Phil, I've got my dick pic pulled up right now. There you go. There's my dick pic.
Thank you. Thank you for the very original joke.
Wow.
Thank you very much, Ike. Jesus Christ.
Anime, I'll respond to you tomorrow because I'm kind of drunk right now. But I'll respond to you tomorrow. If I don't respond to you tomorrow, I'm busy all weekend because I've got a show I'm working where I'm selling my blacksmithing wares and stuff. Hopefully I can make some money.
Whenever you have time, okay? Just whenever you have time.
But I'd love to add you. I'd love to add you to the roster.
I've been meaning to talk to you about it, but we all have been, we've been so busy and everything.
I've got like 4 or 5 other people I need to add, but I'm putting you at the top of the list. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, that's true. You could have used Dick Cheney there, whose name actually is Dick.
I have a Dick Cheney picture. Just give me a second. I can fucking pull it up.
Well, we don't need it now.
Character actually would be pretty fun to design. Like, I got a lot of ideas for his if he makes a SWF character.
Let me pull out my other dick pic. Oh, that I didn't mean to do that. I have I hit the space bar and it pulled it up. I don't know what the fuck was happening there.
Way to own us, Ike. Put that fucking one up there.
I have a Dick. Hold on, I have a Dick Van Dyke picture I can put up. I have a Dick Van Dyke picture I can put up.
cool. How happening? All the young kids don't know who that is. Guy with a very funny name. That's who he is. No, one they probably have to ban from TV pretty soon. Dick Van Dyke.
You're not wrong.
Remember the Family Guy when the FCC came in and tried to censor real life, and they were watching reruns of the Dick Van Dyke Show, and they bleeped out Dick and Dyke on there and just left Van. The bleep Van.
No,
bleep
it actually there was a moment where he won an award, and there was I can't remember, it was a major news network that bleeped out that they bleeped out Dick. They bleeped out Dick in their. They bleeped out Dick in their article.
That's great.
Because it was probably written by AI. And they bleeped out Dick.
Oh my god, that's probably a professional name too. Imagine anybody having Dick Van Dyke now as a name. Where Dyke? Where? Penis Van Lesbian is good though. I like that. It's fucking awesome.
Well, if I ever get famous, if I ever get famous, my name's gonna be Dick Van Transgender.
Wow.
Why wait? Just do it now.
Yeah, nope. I'm announcing it now. I'm announcing it right now, right here on Big Angry Phil's channel. My name from this point forward is Dick Van Transgender.
Or you could just put a D and apostrophe in front of your first name and just be called Dyke.
Actually, I like that a lot better. Let's do that one.
Yeah. It sounds exotic.
It'll be Dyke.
Yeah.
Transgender.
That's already implied, really. You don't need the transgender.
Oh, fuck you. I like that though. I'm stealing it.
Dyke the big fat tranny. There you go.
It'll be the Ike Van Dyke show.
Oh, God.
I don't know anymore. I hate all of you.
Yeah, the feeling.
I didn't even say anything.
Hey, we gotta spread hate equally, right? You can't leave anybody out. Wah. Cooter. Penis Van Lesbian is fucking awesome. I love that. That's the joke of the day right there.
Yeah.
Oh, GS is great. Holy shit.
That should be the title of the show, because I was gonna talk more about the stupid Barbie fucking news went on about two new weird Barbie dolls, a blind one and a black fucking Down syndrome one, and it was all over the news. I meant to get to it. I didn't really I barely mention it, so okay. Originally I called the show Durrrpy Dolls, but I barely even talked about that dumb story. So I just repackaged the whole thing. Repackage.
The Barbie movie sucked. The best part about the Barbie movie was Ken and the Ken song, and everybody was like, "This is the fucking movie that's the fucking feminist movie of the fucking year." And it didn't win any awards. The only award that it won was for the fucking song that Ken was singing. That it was like fucking awesome.
You wait a minute. You didn't see the Barbie movie, did you?
I did actually see the Barbie movie.
Fag.
You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny about the Barbie movie? When they were promoting it, they said they weren't using green screens, even though they were. Yeah, and bullshit. So in every single one of the behind the scenes pictures or videos, they edited out the green screens that they were using to make it seem like it was filmed on set.
Yeah.
Which is fucking stupid as shit.
It's the biggest movie of the summer. There was like two movies all fucking summer. They kind of they had that and what the fuck was the other? What was the other big hit? The
Oppenheimer.
They packaged those two like it was some kind of double feature or something. Oh, look at these two. That's all there was.
Hold on, anime. What were you saying?
My only excuse for seeing the movie is because my sister is a lifelong Barbie fan, and she really wanted to go see it.
Oh, she paid.
That was the only reason.
I didn't see it in theaters. I waited until I could download it.
Wait, you watched it
for it?
Good Lord.
Ike, you watched it?
I paid $4 on a Tuesday to go see Oppenheimer, and I fell asleep in that movie because it's 3.5 fucking hours long. It was a good movie. I've watched it 4 or 5 times since. Oppenheimer is fucking awesome. It's boring as fuck. I'm gonna say it's boring as fuck. But Barbie, I didn't pay a dime to fucking see that movie. I waited until I could download it. I downloaded the shit out of that movie, and then I watched it once, and I haven't watched it since. And as I was watching, I was playing video games.
Never mind. I was gonna say, thank God you said Oppenheimer, not the Barbie movie, but then you watched it.
No, I've seen both, but I've seen Oppenheimer like 4 times. Oppenheimer was. I saw Oppenheimer in 70 millimeter in the fucking movie theater, and I was so excited to fucking see that because I'm a huge movie buff when it comes to like seeing movies on film, and I can fucking gush on film for like hours if you guys want. But I was glad to see it in 70 millimeter, and it was great. It was great in 70 millimeter. I wish I could have seen it in IMAX. I honestly wish I could have seen it in IMAX.
If you could see the Barbie movie in IMAX, would you?
No, fuck that. The one thing about Oppenheimer that I'm gonna say is
be the pinkest room in the fucking world. Holy shit!
The one thing about Oppenheimer is Oppenheimer is the first film. Oppenheimer is the first film in decades to have all of the special effects be done in camera. And if you saw it on film rather than digital, if you saw, all practical. It's all practical. If you saw it on film, none of that movie touched a computer ever before it was shown on that screen, and it's the first time in decades that has happened. Because Oppenheimer, everything was done optically in camera. And they actually for the IMAX, they actually had to develop black and white IMAX film because black and white IMAX film didn't exist until Oppenheimer.
They probably need a special lab. All the labs went out of business. Fucking nobody uses them anymore.
And in fact, Oppenheimer is the longest IMAX film ever because they actually had to extend the platters to display the film. They had to extend the platters by about that much, and it I was a projectionist for 5 years, and I was just nerding out on all of this, and I was not a digital projectionist but an optical projectionist for like actual film, and I was nerding out about this for the longest time, and I got to see it in theater, and I was so excited, and like. When Quentin Tarantino did The Hateful Eight in 70 millimeter, I got to see that in 70 millimeter. And I was so excited to see that. It was so much fun. I love seeing if I get a chance to see actual film in a movie theater rather than digital, I do it. Mainly because it's an experience that you don't get to see with digital, and you don't get to see it at home. So I'm gonna say this, and not a lot of people know this. So when you have film, emulsion is part of the film, and so what emulsion is the layers of the film, and so when the layers are involved, and so each layer has a different color, and it kind of like cuts through it. So when you have a film projected on a screen, it actually has depth to it. Digital doesn't have depth to it. But also the only Oppenheimer I know is Alan Oppenheimer, who did a lot of cartoon voices in the 80s. That's the only Oppenheimer I actually know. The last thing I'm gonna nerd out with is digital. If you watch a digital film with a digital projector, you can't get true blacks. You cannot get true blacks because with the film, true blacks. God damn it!
What the hell you mean true blacks? They could just get
because with a digital projector, you can't can't project. You have to project light, and so you project kind of a dark gray. But when a film goes in front of the light, it actually blacks out the blacks in the film, so it is a true black. You're not going to get a true black with the digital. On your screens here right now, there's black on the screen. Anime's got some black going on there. It's not a true black because there's light coming out of that screen, and it's not going to be a true black ever.
Would you call Kamala Harris a true black?
No, because she's an Indian black.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Hold on. She's only black. She's only black when it's convenient for her.
So like
just like Obama.
Yes.
Also, just like Obama.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised Bacon hasn't come through with a comment yet about true blacks.
Oh! Is it getting dark in here?
I guess he's late with it, like a true black. There you go.
Have you seen Phil? Have you seen the Kill Tony with Shane Gillis as Donald Trump with Joe Biden? Holy shit, that was hilarious. And so they had that black guy up there. Was like, Trump, you were talking about black jobs, and then Shane Gillis is like, we have all these Mexicans getting on the buses, being loud.
Oh, yeah.
That's the black job, was get on the bus and be loud.
Twisted, Ike, are you a Pisces? Are you a Pisces, Ike?
No, I'm not.
I'm a Pisces.
Anime is a Pisces. Okay.
Honestly, I'm going to tell you this. Like, I don't know what fucking whatever bullshit fucking name you give to when I was born, because it doesn't fucking matter, because when you're born doesn't tell people who you are.
What month is it? Because then we'll know which one of those signs to assign to it.
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
An Aries. I'm an Aries. If anybody's keeping score.
I'm gonna say I was born. I was
Kratos
born.
Gold, he's coming for you.
I was born in January, but that's all I'm going to give out, because January has two different fucking signs within it.
The beginning of January is Capricorn, and the later part I think is Pisces, right? Or is it Aquarius? I don't know.
Whatever October is, that's what I am.
October.
But my biggest problem is, based on when you're born, like I there was a girl that I was fucking vibing with, and I fucking vibed with her for a while.
Here's
her and
Ike is you're calling me a not former vice president.
No, there was a girl I was seeing, and we were fucking dating for a while. We hooked up for a bit. We were dating for a long time, and eventually she asked me, "What's your sign?" And as soon as I told her what my sign was, she's like, "Oh, we're not." Like, we were fucking great together. Like, it was fucking awesome. And I told her what my sign was, and then she said, "Oh, we're not compatible," and so she cut it off. I'm like, what the fuck?
Stadeko, you saw it. You're talking about Oppenheimer hungover? Hopefully not the Barbie.
Yeah, that's just one of the reasons.
Ike sounds like a Leo. You sound like a Leo, Ike.
No, I can sound like whatever the fuck you want me to sound like.
A Leo is not January. Leo is somewhere in the middle of the year. Ike has some strong Pisces. Yep, there you go.
I'm going to
serious movie buff energy. That's not a bad thing.
Just gonna say, I was born the same day as J.R.R. Tolkien. Not the same day, but on the same day.
That type of reasoning with guys and girls in the dating market, that's why we don't date anymore.
So is my dad.
That type of stupid reasoning is why guys don't date anymore.
Leo rising. Hey, Chaos, what's up, buddy?
Wait, Twisted. You said okay, but look, B-Day is only a tiny part of the chart. Then why do people use when you're born as like the main reason they either don't want to date you or don't want to be around you? How about you just decide that they're just a shitty person and you don't want to be around them, period? Or you're a good person, and just deal with just be with the person because they're a good fucking person.
Because
Like that's my biggest problem with this is don't use fucking bullshit fucking terminology to fucking choose who you're dating, who you're marrying, and who you're gonna be friends with. I don't fucking care if I'm born in December or January and fucking Vincent over here is born in fucking October or fucking August. I still want to be friends with him. Phil, I don't give a shit when he's born. I still would like to be friends with him. Who the fuck cares?
Because that would require people to have a normal functioning common sense brain. And most
Also, there's
people
kind of an industry around it too. Now you look at it. Yeah.
Also,
I'd swerve.
Also, right now.
Uh-oh. Twisted Leo. There you go.
Also, right now, I just am having fun just yelling about this because I fucking hate people using astrology to fucking choose who their friends are, who their boyfriends are, who their fucking partner is, because it doesn't matter when you're fucking born. All of us are fucking assholes.
again, that would require people to have a normal functioning brain pad, and that's something most people don't.
Never care what someone's sign is. I ain't either.
Gonna say twisted. I still like you.
But
you're fucking awesome. But you have an opinion. You have an opinion that I don't fucking care about.
Bacon, you're not wrong. Yeah, if you play the game, play your.
I mean,
cards
when you have
your
people,
tarot cards. There you go.
I mean,
Our sign is stop.
People,
Mine is a street sweep, 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. That's my sign.
I mean, when
Sometimes
you
I forget
people,
it and I leave the car there, and the goddamn thing gets a ticket.
When you have people that refuse to date you simply because you took them to the wrong
I enjoy
restaurant,
you. Twister, you might be the only one, but God bless you.
You know, when you
continue.
When you have people out here that refuse to date you simply because you took them to the wrong goddamn restaurant, didn't pay enough on their meal for them, I mean, you know you're in retard land.
I live there right now.
Ike is right in the middle of retard land. Actually, so am I.
No. I'm actually on the outskirts of retard land. I don't live in the middle of retard land. I'm far enough away from Portland. I'm close enough to Portland. I can say I live in Portland, but I'm far enough away that I don't have to deal with some of their bullshit. But their bullshit's moving in here.
True blacks.
We're literally between that and Dumpfuckistan, so
he's not
McDonald's
wrong.
is just as much. Yeah, and I know General Sorrow.
And at the north is the magical land of faggot nations.
And I know
McDonald's. Are you kidding me? McDonald's only sucks. It's too expensive.
But the thing about it is, I know he's kidding. I know General Sorrow's kidding, but McDonald's is literally as much as a restaurant now.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Yeah,
you
have
make some shit at home, get her.
Not funny.
Make something at home, get her
seen
high, and you're in. Fucking, and learn something about science. It'll also help.
I mean, fuck you, lady. You're not the one buying your meal anyway. If I want to take you to somewhere like that, fuck you. You know, it's not about the goddamn food anyway.
Like darkness and candles. Well, there you go, Bacon.
There you go.
It ain't about the food anyway.
You'll agree with me, MGTOW. You'll agree with me that the kids meal toys have gotten suckier over the last decade.
Oh, yeah.
I look at them and I'm like, I feel so fucking bad for these kids.
Yeah, they were always sucky though.
Because back then we had.
Back then they weren't made in China like they are now. I mean, like fucking break.
Yeah. Then we had the golden Pokemon cards when the Pokemon movie came out. We had those ones.
I did a stream on that actually, anime. Now you mentioned it. I did a stream on. I think it was kids meal toys that you used to be able to get at all these places. I did a stream on that one time in the Nostalgia channel.
I'm a big fan of toys that are a choking hazard. That's okay with me. Choke all them little bastards out.
Like for instance, Burger King had the Dragon Ball Z cards at one time, the Pokemon.
Yeah, that they did.
Gold-plated
I remember
cards and
those.
everything. McDonald's had that Inspector Gadget action figure you could put together. That was badass.
Let's see.
What year was that they come out with the Hot Wheels? What year was that McDonald's come out with the Hot Wheels?
Wendy's
Barbie
material.
dolls?
That's right. Wendy's has chili. God damn it.
Oh,
Wendy's is fucking awesome.
Christ.
Cowboy. I think he's
did-
an outlaw. There is a big cowboy that exists.
There is a difference. They are two different people. Oh fuck! I forgot.
Yeah,
to put my microphone back on.
I don't stream like I used to, but
He streams on the weekend.
I do stream.
think, more than anything else.
And I think,
Every other Thursday, SWF. Just saying.
And I think
you gotta
I
get
think-
Twisted in there.
I think with people like Twisted and Sunflowers and all them, I think that my nostalgia stuff and my urban exploration channels would probably be more their taste instead of the MGTOW Red Pill stuff.
That's actually true. Like some people don't necessarily like the MGTOW things.
That's right. The
And
Heath
they like-
Ledger. Here we go.
Well, the
Here
MGTOW Red
we
Pill stuff is a little bit more controversial, I would say, with a lot of people. It definitely gets people hot under the collar, just like politics or religion.
Well, it's exactly why
Or astrology,
I
apparently.
Outlaw, it's exactly like why I say I'm MGTOW adjacent, because I'm not MGTOW, but I agree with some of the stuff you guys are saying and some of the tenets that you guys talk about. But I'm MGTOW adjacent because I want to fuck women.
Well, the thing about it is actually it's not about being against them. I had this conversation on Twisted's stream one time because they asked me the same thing. It's not about, staying away and refraining. That's what the more hardcore MGTOW do.
Like you have
relationships.
Brandon Trueblood. He says
Yeah.
no cohabitation, all of this
Yes.
other bullshit. I like Brandon Trueblood, but I disagree with some of the things he says.
Well, the more hardcore MGTOWs like that is because they've been married and they've been through the divorce ringer and they don't want to ever go back.
Fair.
So that's your more, monks, the hardcore end of MGTOW. But no, most MGTOW still date, but they're just aware of the risk out here with the courts and all that.
I used to like the Cracker Jack toys. Those used to be decent, or at least decent.
Oh, have you, Phil? Have you eaten the Cracker Jills yet?
I have not eaten the Cracker Jills, even though they had them for one night at Dodger Stadium one night. I did not.
No, that actually exists. I've seen them. I've seen them at several stores here in Oregon. They had the Cracker Jills, and it had the girl on the fucking front and everything.
Men
Yeah, I
going
remember
their
that.
own
I
ways,
remember that.
Cole,
I
but
remember
don't
that
respect
silliness.
the anti. Oh, the anti-female.
Yeah, we get that.
She doesn't like MGTOW Cowboy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
mean,
talking
yeah,
about me?
Well, yeah. No, well, I can understand. Like, I understand where she's coming from. It's like that's also what I have with the MGTOW men going their own way thing. Is like, yeah, go your own way, but the women hate is the thing that I can't get on board with.
Yeah,
Well-
I mean, people are individuals to me. Men, women, black, white, all that stuff. You know what I mean? People
Here's
are
the
assholes
thing.
in all colors, all both genders. I almost said all. Whoops.
Here's the thing.
And all
If-
creeds.
if-
You just got to weed
here's
them out.
the-
You know what I mean?
Here's the thing:
Cool.
if a MGTOW does it right, it's not supposed to be about hatred anyway. You're not supposed to hate women in the first place as MGTOW. That's not even what they teach. But most men have taken it to, okay, women are just evil pieces of shit. Feminism sucks. That's not what MGTOW is. You don't hate women. You're not ever supposed to hate women. You're just supposed to point out the hypocrisy of what is going on in the courts and what a lot
I just
of these
hate a couple of
feminists
my ex-girlfriends, but I don't hate women. You know what I mean? A couple.
I
of
don't
them,
want
and
to.
what I do about it is I don't talk to them ever again. That's what you do. You cut them out.
I don't want to call it. I don't want to call it my co-host Scott. However, he does this thing on his channel called The Wall Conquers All. The Wall Conquers All. And he talks about these women that use their looks to get like fame and fortune, and then eventually
some of them do.
They get older. They get old enough. They get old enough where they can't use their looks anymore, and he calls it out. Yeah. And I'm I'm okay with him calling it out. However, it's just a little kind of snide, and I'm not a big fan of that. But he does his own thing, and I'm not gonna tell him not to. I'm just not gonna do that.
Like I said, MGTOW is not about hating women. It's not even supposed to be about that. It's supposed to point out the hypocrisy in the courts and then try to get something done about it, because there's a lot of hypocrisy in the courts. There's a lot of bias against men in the courts. That's the plight of MGTOW, but a lot of them are simply done with it. Because a lot of them are men that have been divorced.
By the way, Sharon Stone, her looks don't bother me. She became another lefty. Wham Trump. I was like, oh for God's sake.
Again, if you teach the philosophy correctly,
twisted, you're right.
If you teach the philosophy correctly, you don't even
Coloring
question whether that person.
Where coloring? Where?
If you teach the philosophy correctly, you don't even have to question whether that person hates.
Yeah. By the way, Twisted, you bring up a good point here, because that's kind of what we got the whole generation now, because everybody's Instagram famous or they're trying to get clout. Like clout online seems to be the biggest motivation to do anything now. And again, much like the traditional media, what you see on camera is not the same as what you don't see on camera. You know what I'm saying? As soon as those TikTok videos stop rolling or whatever, they go home and they're fucking miserable. You know what I mean? They go in front of green screens a lot of the time. They look at this big mansion I'm in, or look at this I'm in the middle of fucking Hawaii somewhere or something. Bullshit, you're in Pacoima. You ain't know it.
I'm gonna tell you this. If you want to date women. Nobody is going to stop you from doing that.
I'm not going to ask your permission. I don't need your permission. I'm going to fucking
I'm
do it.
I'm just saying.
Even though you watched the Barbie movie and
I'm just saying, even though MGTOW gets this negative connotation of hating women,
No, hold on, outlaw. I know enough MGTOW people, and I've been involved in this community for a long time. I say that I'm MGTOW adjacent so that I can protect myself, because people will call me out. You say you're MGTOW, you're dating somebody. That's the main reason why I say that. I appreciate and I do understand what you guys are doing and what you guys want to do.
Yeah.
It's just there's some MGTOW people that call themselves MGTOW,
welcome back.
That are definitely anti-women.
Go nuts, man. And look, it's your life. Nobody will tell you what to do anyway. I'm not going to tell anybody they can or can't.
That's why I say I'm MGTOW adjacent, is because if I go out and do something and then talk about it on my podcast, and someone's like, I thought you were MGTOW. No, I'm not MGTOW. I'm MGTOW adjacent.
Yeah.
I'm supportive. And I'm not gonna necessarily follow your tenets of what you guys want me to do. I just do what I want to do, but I like what you guys are talking about. I like what you guys are talking about, and I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I'm gonna do. And so that's exactly why I say I'm MGTOW adjacent, because I don't adhere to any ideology.
Yeah.
Like I vote Republican, but I'm not a Republican.
Right.
I'm not either. I'm an independent. I move over to goddamn please or not.
I would technically
exactly
be a constitutional libertarian.
I'm actually registered libertarian, but I don't even vote libertarian. But libertarian's closer to my ideals.
And I don't vote left. I don't vote right. I would be a.
Although this year they have a really flaming gay guy as the libertarian candidate, as if to say,
I'm definitely.
We're taking that.
I'm going to say, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm voting for Trump. this election cycle. I'm voting for Trump. Trumpomania is running wild, brother.
You don't vote for Kamala,
But-
you a racist.
Yeah, I mean, look, I have said this so many times, and I'm going to say it here again. You attack their thoughts and ideas and actions. Never attack a person directly. And that's what I'm saying with MGTOW. Some of them will attack women, and that's not what it's about.
Somebody in the
Can I hold on, Outlaw? Can I ask you a personal question, just really quick?
Go ahead. Yeah.
That large black woman that was on here earlier, were you attacking her personally, or were you like what are you talking about here?
So that woman
asking for a friend.
So in the case of what you just saw on the screen with that fat woman, she was very political, was she not?
No, she was.
She was espousing political nonsense, and that's what I was attacking. Now, I attacked her weight, sure.
Yep.
Sure. I attacked her weight. But you know what? I don't know her personally.
Outlaw.
I
I'm
do. She sucks. No, I'm sorry.
Outlaw. The only reason I brought that up is you were talking about not attacking people personally, and I'm like, I call my friends out when I think I need to call my friends out, but you're not wrong.
Well, I'll tell you what.
If you're going,
I'm sorry, Ike. If you want to attack somebody personally, now's your chance. Welcome, Twisted. What's up, Twisted? How you doing?
I don't need to attack Twisted.
No, listen.
I've been gone all this time.
Settle there. Welcome back. Glad to have you.
This is what I mean by attacking them personally. If I was face to face with that black woman, and I made those comments to her face, that's attacking her personally.
That would be actually. That's true. And I don't believe that any of y'all were attacking her personally.
Honestly,
because I don't believe y'all knew her personally.
Nope.
No, none of us know her personally. I'm also going to say, Phil has called me fat in person, so like there we go.
I do it every time you come on.
That's
the rules.
Phil has called me fat to my face, and I'm okay with that because I am fat.
That's funny because when I first commented at all, Phil said, "Well, blah blah blah," because it's not like any of us ain't fat or whatever he said.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That is what I mean when I say attacking someone personally. You be face to face with them and make those comments. Now, away from them, I don't consider that attacking them personally because that's not directly in front of them.
You're not
That's
hold
making.
on.
That's making.
And you don't know them.
Question though.
Comment from a distance.
Hold on.
Ike, let me say this one thing. Her weight wouldn't even be a problem. It's just that attitude that she carried with her. Is like, I'm going to lecture you. Fuck you. You know. That's what drew more attention to the weight than the weight itself.
I've got a quick.
Because there's nice people that could be that big. You wouldn't make fun of that. But when they start spouting off and spewing diarrhea from the mouth, that's what draws more attention to the weight itself. So like, well, you're kind of a nasty person. So now
I've got a quick question. I've got a quick question.
Sometimes you earn the shit that you bring on you.
I got a quick question, just real quick.
What's the difference?
So hold on. What's the difference between a personal attack and attacking somebody personally? What's the difference?
I think there's a kind of a big difference.
I'm asking, what's the difference?
Like I said, if you're in front of that person making those comments directly,
or if you know them.
Yeah, I would say that is attacking them personally. Now,
if somebody's putting their business out on the public internet like that, it's fair game. It's fair game.
It has to be personal in some way for it to be personal.
Right.
I don't know who that chick is. Thank God.
I don't know her either.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, I actually do know the difference. I just wanted to start the conversation because there is a difference between a personal attack and attacking somebody personally.
But here's the thing. I learned by sitting there and listening to what she said everything I needed to know about her. She's very political.
So one of the things that I do is I talk about things, political things occasionally on my podcast. I put those out there on the internet. Somebody's gonna fucking find that occasionally, or eventually, hopefully, eventually, and start talking about the things that I. Yeah. People will find that and will talk about it, and I'm gonna be like, and I'm hoping eventually somebody's gonna be like, "Are you gonna apologize?" I'm like, "Hell no, I'm not gonna fucking apologize for that."
That's what I said, bitch.
But what this girl was fucking saying was outrageous as shit.
Yes, what she was espousing deserved to be called out.
She was being a Karen. She was.
Yeah, but then she had stains on her blouse, and that just made it all more hilarious.
What the
maybe
chick
change
was
your
saying-
wardrobe before making that video.
What
The
the
wardrobe
chick
department
was
had.
saying deserved to be called out because she was saying some stupid
Right,
shit on the internet.
but Bacon, like if they're not right in front of you and you don't personally know them, then it's not personal. Maybe it's just based on their fucking behavior.
Exactly.
Hey,
It's based on what little we know, just seeing and hearing that performance.
Your behavior
That's what we have to go on.
shit.
Hold on. Whatever the actor that played Free Willy was saying, nobody cares.
Karma. It's called karma. And it's
Just
spelled
Carl, have a good night.
K-A-R-M-A. Don't ask me to spell it right now.
Yes. Caramel?
Listen when I tell you everything you needed to know she said in that clip.
I think a lot more people
She's
are
a
just
very
more jolly
hostile
back in the day.
individual.
Nobody's really jolly anymore.
She's a
She
very hostile
was
individual.
a dark-skinned Karen. That's what happened.
Yeah,
I know I'm talking about this, but I only listened to like 20 seconds of that fucking clip. I have not heard the whole thing.
I heard about 42 seconds.
I already took it off the.
No, Phil. I'm not asking you to play it again. I'm not asking that at all.
I'm not looking for it. Once it's out of there, it's out of there.
Here's the thing. Here's where rubber meets the road. If I meet her and I get to know her personally, it's not going to change my opinion of her needing to lose weight and stop the political bullshit Karenism. That don't change. Her attitude and her politics need to change. And that's my opinion. And people are free to disagree with me, but that's how I see it.
My brother's sister knows that I think that he's still my brother. I'm sorry, she's still my brother, and so that's never gonna change.
You're a twin, because I know that you're a twin now.
Like she's wait.
No, that's not my twin. My older brother is now my brother's sister. It's my older brother is now my brother's sister, and it's awkward as fuck, and I hate it, and he knows that.
Wait, what? I'm not tracking. What are we talking about?
Hold on, I have there's four of us. I have three brothers. My older brother is now my brother's sister. And he knows that I don't think of him as a woman.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I was like, wait, what are we talking about?
My mom. No, Nate's my twin, but my mom calls my older brother Uncle Ant.
Uncle Ant?
She calls him Uncle Ant. It's hilarious.
That's hilarious, actually, because I was about to make a joke. I'm going to keep to myself.
You can make the joke because I probably
I ain't doing it.
Regardless, my point still stands. You attack their ideas and thoughts and actions, and not them directly. Which there are times where sometimes I make an ass of myself, but it doesn't change the fact of what I said is
Such
true.
is life.
Welcome to my world.
I'm not perfect. Sometimes I need to be a little better, but you know what? I don't apologize because you know what? Sometimes shaming them will get their attention to want to change for the better.
Oh my God.
I wasn't really going to make a joke. I was going to just lay down some little facts about my family that tied in with you, but I'm going to let you finish talking.
Perfect. No, you were making fun of me for not having sex with anybody for a long time.
No, I was just.
No, you totally were. It was in the chat. It was in the chat.
Hey, it was all love, man. I was just trolling you.
No, I know.
We don't want to think of you
But-
getting laid anyway, so just go with
Yeah,
it.
that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But she was calling all of this out.
Do you want to
I was
imagine
like,
Ike? Do you want to imagineIke on top of somebody? No, none of us want to fucking imagine.
I was
I
like,
didn't
Hold
even
on. Whoa.
I didn't even
Phil,
think
hold on. Hold on.
anime.
Nobody's gonna get. I'm not gonna get on top of anybody. They get on top of me. Just saying that much.
I don't want to imagine that either. So let's just.
I was like, dang, Twisted. I thought, we were all. Cool.
I could have picked on them. I could have picked on them, but they would have just expected that.
No, twisted. Like you had the perfect amount of fucking like just saying, calling people out. Just so we were annoyed just enough to not just start calling you out and get out of here. No, you were perfect. You were perfect with what you were saying. It was great.
I've never been perfect a day in my life, but thank you.
Here we go.
No, you did a good.
Hold
Hold on.
You're talking
You did a good job. You did a good job.
He's like, the question of that. What did you? Because you're fat, or that was another Al Bundy line. Don't ask us if dress makes us look fat. We hate that. It's not the dress that makes you look fat. It's the fat that makes you fat.
Sometimes that will kick their ass into gear and want to make them change for the better.
Right?
I can't imagine that.
I mean,
Megan.
Calling someone fat. Hell, I'm fat. I'm like 50
No
pounds
shit,
over.
dude. Hello.
Outlaw, you're fat. You're the person that keeps eating fucking chips whenever we're fucking doing shit.
Have y'all seen my food post? Come on. Y'all know I'm not skinny.
No, we like those. Those are awesome. More, please.
I'm a food guy. I love food pictures. So
I'm a good cook, man. I'll make anyone fat, including myself.
But that
I'm a really
like cowboy, and I was like,
accepted.
what the fuck did I do? Or was you talking about like
You're not
somebody?
cowboy.
Recently, I've become a master of making flour tortillas homemade.
Oh God.
Well,
And I've
just
been making them 4 to 5 days per week.
I'm just gonna say, Anime Night just became a master baiter. Just gonna say,
Y'all, my flour tortillas are buttery amazing. They are
I am in.
ridiculous. I am gonna make a video coming soon.
I do like anything involved with tortillas.
Phil, how much longer are you gonna be going? Because I need to go get some more alcohol.
I don't know, fucking an hour or so at the most. I was gonna pull a plug, but I was starting to get a migraine. They kind of went away, so fuck it, I'll stay on.
Oh, I just drank a tall boy, and I could totally go get another one. I have another one.
If
Sweet.
Twisted's
Go.
here, I'm gonna go grab some more alcohol. I'll be right back.
Aw.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
What do you guys want to talk about? Yeah.
I got another beer anyway, so good.
Yeah, give me,
Sean, yes.
give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yes, Sean, Ike did.
He did. In fact.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
Wait, what? What was just Sean? No.
Why did you come back? I thought you were getting something.
Possibly.
We're both.
No. There's a little bit of. Never mind. Well, Sean, I know where you live, Sean. I know where you live, Sean. We'll talk about this later.
Okay.
It was too soon. Damn it.
What if we?
We should let him go farther.
Denial, not a river in Africa. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever you guys want to talk about. Yeah, I'm down.
Pineapple and Mexico.
Next time, if he comes
I see
back,
what he's
just
doing.
lie.
What do you guys want to talk about? I'm all game.
I don't know. I'm about to go get my other tall boy.
No light, just get dark in here. Yes, it did. It did get dark in here.
I am a firm believer that sometimes shaming language does kick people's ass into high gear to make them want to change.
Sometimes people need the truth. Sometimes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get a little fatter and get another beer. So stay right there.
They do, and you know.
I'm gonna wait like a minute or two before I run for another drink.
And you know what? I've had people do it to me, and it made me question what I was doing was wrong. And I changed my ways.
Oh, sometimes, let me tell you something. If you tell me the truth and I don't want to hear it, I'm going to be mad at you.
Yeah, I was like, damn, she
and
said
then
she
I'm
don't
going to
like
go
cowboys.
and sit in a dark corner. I'm going to be like mad at you. I'll
Then
be
you said
thinking
you-
about it. And I'll be like, that motherfucker.
Then you said you don't like cowboy, and I was like, oh shit, what did I do?
I didn't say that ever. What?
I don't know, probably somebody else.
Somebody else is whispering some shit and you just heard it. I never say
But
that.
that's generally
I
in
said
Midtown.
I don't like cowboy. I didn't say I don't like you. I'll say it again too. I don't like no cowboy. MGTOW cowboy is an asshole.
Where have all the cowboys
I'm gonna be quiet now.
But that's the approach that I take with the philosophy. If I'm critiquing somebody,
But I'm
Yeah,
saying
that's
he's an asshole based on his behavior, not based on MGTOW.
cowboy, yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time.
And we don't have to agree on him too. He can be your friend. I don't have to like him.
Oh well, I'm just saying I haven't seen him in a long time. I've spoken to him a few times.
Yawning on my own show. Jesus Christ, I'm boring myself.
But that's the approach that I take when I do this content. Is I try to attack their thought process, their ideas, and their actions.
That is a yes. Yeah, I think we determined the lie detector
Sean,
determined that was a lie.
Sean, he definitely did that. Don't let him lie out of it. He definitely said
Yep.
that.
Yep.
What happened, huh?
Let me. I think we were trying to answer that question.
Ike's a power bottom.
And then that's when he jumped right back on. He's like, "Oh, wait a minute! Denial."
He definitely said that. He
You live in a
definitely said
caboose. You live in a caboose. Just saying.
Now,
What is yes about? I'm so lost. I don't. It's okay.
he's arguing with Ike because Ike's trying to deny it.
Bacon asked me like
I think
14
he was-
minutes ago.
I think he was just
So-
joking here because he always talked about putting pineapple on pizza.
No, but for real, I actually make a pineapple serrano salsa that will blow your fucking mind.
Now that sounds good. Now you're talking.
That does.
It is spicy and sweet. It is fucking amazing.
Okay.
I just
We got
made
another.
that
We
last
got
week. I
another.
need
We got another pitcher in the bullpen. A pitcher and
Sean
unlike-
St. George.
Not a catcher like Ike.
What's up, Sean? I know it's Sean. Oh, what's up, Sean?
I knew it was him. I knew it was him.
Well, you could ask. You could ask Ike personally when and if he gets back on there. He might be hiding.
But
Well,
no,
he pretty much described himself as a power bottom.
yeah, he did.
He did admit to watching the
he did
Barbie
it.
movie.
He did it. It's his fault.
He did it.
It's his fault.
But yeah, Twisted. That we've had that conversation before about it.
About Cowboy, yeah.
Well, him and the whole deal with
The MGTOW thing, yes.
Yes.
Yes, we have.
If you do it correctly, you're not supposed to.
You're respectful, and it's just your way of
Yes.
life, right?
Yes, you're not
That's
supposed
not
to
how all of
actually.
y'all are like.
You're not actually supposed to attack women and project
In
hatred
any
for them.
way.
No, that's
Yeah,
just being a dick.
You're supposed to attack the ideas, and again, I sound like a broken record, but that's what it is.
So look, I have some exes. I'm on my second marriage. Most of y'all probably know that. So my first husband wasn't like a shiny diamond in any way.
Well, everybody's different.
But I was also a young widow. So like
Where have all the cowboys gone?
But me and Sean has had this discussion. Me and all the guys over there on Rhino's side has talked about it, Jimmy. You're more
Sorry, I just
hardcore.
looked at it.
You're more hardcore MGTOW like Hammerhand. I don't know about Terrence Pop, but I would say like Brandon and all them. They've been married and divorced. They've had children. They want nothing more to do with the whole thing because of the courts and the way that all of this has changed.
And that can
women.
go both ways too. Truly, I've seen it go both ways.
Just like
can,
Ike.
'cause I've seen it.
It does tend to bite men more. I will agree with you.
I've seen men cheat on the women and
Techno, what's up?
Techno.
Techno, no shit.
Hiding from Bacon's mustache. I know we all are.
Techno, I'm up this late because I took a nap after work. I didn't expect to, but I zonked out and
I don't care about sleep. That's my story.
He's hiding from Bacon's mustache.
No, I'm here.
Too late,
He's
Techno.
hiding
No.
from Bacon's mustache.
Wait,
He's too late.
I got Bacon's mustache here.
He's too late.
There it
Too
goes.
late.
I want to say like dun dun dun, twist his back.
Yeah,
That
where you
creepy
been, Tom?
dark music. I know, just been not here.
Oh, you mean the squirrel of judgment?
What?
Oh no.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know,
Work
Sergeant
sucks.
Stadinko. I don't know that name.
You actually would make a pretty interesting wrestler on Ike's SWF too.
Sergeant
Who would?
Sitego, well, that name came from an old Cheech and Chong bit in the 70s. It was a
Everybody here. No Anime is supposed to get his own wrestler too, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Are you 47? I'm 47 for the next week or two.
Oh, you got birthday coming up? Nice.
I do. I'm gonna be 48, y'all.
Yep.
think
You're
that's
still a
how
youngster.
Duke is.
You're not in my league. You know,
I'm not feeling so youngster these
I'm
days.
well into my 50s.
I woke up today, y'all. This is how old I feel. Okay, I woke up today, and I tried to get out of bed, and my knee was giving out, and I've hardly been able to walk at all today. That's
I know
all
that.
I am.
I know
My
that
knee-
feeling well. Yeah.
I will probably wake up tomorrow and it'll be like, "What? We're good. Let's do cartwheels."
Hell, I'm 35.
It'll
and I'm
probably
starting
be
to
like
feel
that. That's literally what it's like to be my age.
I'm 35 and I'm
I'll be
starting to feel that.
I'm 30. I'll be 33 next year.
30. Shut up.
These kids.
Oh,
These
What
damn
do you
kids.
want?
gross. Get out of here.
What do you want?
So I'll
You don't have to get out of here. I will happily skip along with that. I will do that. I was hot when I was 33.
Well, you're
I
not
was
hot at
happy when I
40
was
you're not-
33.
You're not hot at 47? Oh no.
I don't think so. I've had better days.
Just stopping by to cause a little trouble before I get back to the grind, hitting the sack and dreaming about Bacon's mustache all night, jerking off. Have a good night, peeps.
All right. No, take care.
All right, I'm gonna go get my tall boy. I'll be right back.
All right. Alrighty then. Have anything on the screen here? You ever see the compilation of crying libtards in their car that they're all crying at the same time? You know, I'm talking about this fucking thing.
It never gets old.
I love it.
People.
Watch
Sad.
watch a weekend.
How sad
Now,
life.
you know the no chick when Trump got elected. I wonder if she's gonna show up again if he gets elected.
Oh, I hope so. Except she would probably be 400 pounds.
Yeah.
And then,
I remember
and they can't get up.
each and every. I remember
She was
each and every
already
one of these
pulling the pin
individually.
on the. Yeah, she was already pulling the pin on the fat grenade when that
I don't
happened
even
in
need to.
2016.
I don't even need to hear it to just hear the re going on.
She We've seen all of these individually.
That's how sad.
I have seen Oh my god!
Saddest lives ever.
Dude, Phil, you got to send me that because I need to work that into my intro.
The tolerant left. There you go. There they are. For one for each
There's
day
like
of the month.
people in here.
No, they're tolerant of their own ideals and
Can you
none
send
other.
me this clip right here? I need this clip too.
Yeah, I will do that.
I've got a perfect mashup for the.
I used to go down to the Portland Timbers Army office, and they had I would walk past it to go to a bar that I would go to occasionally, and I'd walk past the Timbers Army office. Timbers Army is the Timbers supporters group, and they had a sign in the window that says, "Hate is not welcome here." However, they yelled at a guy that had an American flag at a fucking game for the Timbers, Portland Timbers, the soccer team. They yelled at a guy that had an American flag at a fucking Portland Timbers game, and they have they have the audacity to have
They
a
are
fucking
programmed.
sign.
Because they are deeply programmed to hate Trump and hate the American flag, and that's pretty much all that's going on here with all these wackos over here.
They have the audacity to have a sign at their fucking supporters group headquarters that says hate is not welcome here. And every time I fucking walk past that thing, I thought hate's not welcome here unless your politics are different than mine. And that's exactly what it fucking is.
Yeah.
Sorry,
This
I'm
is
a little drunk and pissed off.
This is 10 years of mental illness. Here we go.
I forgot to put the mic on. You can still hear me though, I think.
Yeah, I hear you. Talk about people not getting laid. There's a whole group of them right there. Holy shit. You think anybody wants to put up with any of that?
No, that one girl, the Ruth Bader Ginsburg girl, that was the first video that.
Yeah, I ragged on that one individually when Her Highness came out with that epic.
That was
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
That was the first video.
I made that. Yeah, I made a beat out of that. It was an old podcast intro that I did with that crazy chick in it.
The Ruth Bader Ginsburg girl was the first video that Scott and I put out as our podcast. So that was the very first podcast that Scott and I put out 3 years ago. It'll be 3 years for a podcast in September.
Shit, I haven't done a podcast episode in about a year and a half. Probably should.
This counts.
Back up.
Just make this count. Make this count.
What do we got? They should have. Oh God, it came.
So-
None of them are gonna. Most of them won't make it past 40.
I'm back, and I swear to make it to your lives more often.
You should, because my live stream with Scott is fucking awesome.
I'm going to. I'm going to do it.
Please do.
Twisted, you got any good jokes? We were telling some one-liners earlier tonight.
My life is a good joke. No, okay. Let me see. I don't know if I have a new one.
It doesn't have to be a new one. It could be an old one from a million years ago that we've all heard probably.
Can I?
Put me on the spot. Give me a minute.
Hold on. Give her a second. Can I tell a joke?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you call a field full of black people?
Oh no.
Oh God.
Antique farm equipment. Antique farm equipment.
Damn. See, that shit hurt. That hurt me in the southern.
I'm so
Hang
sorry.
On, there we go.
I'm not sorry.
That's why I can't answer.
There we go.
But also, I'm 3% African American.
Director hate to seriously podcast there. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Fucking white. I am as white.
Seriouslycast at gmail.com.
I am 3% African American. That's how Southern I am.
Somebody named Darnell is going to light up your comment section. Just saying.
Right? Look, they can do what they want, but they're only hating their own race.
First you make fun of my woman, motherfucker, and now this shit.
Hold on. I can't be racist. I've got a colored TV.
You're northern. You can say that shit.
It's a black and white TV.
I can't say that shit, especially since I'm this close to fucking Portland.
Southern people can't say that shit, even if they're 3% African.
Hey, outlaw, say I can be racist. I've got a colored TV. Can you say that?
Yeah.
No.
I can't be racist. I have a color TV. I got a set of black cars on my car. That's a regular joke down here.
I've listened to rap music for 35 years, baby. Come on.
I've heard a lot of them over the years. We're just not going to go through all of them, y'all, because
I'm going to say I've heard.
Could probably bring up the most.
Watch It, Live in Color, and Dave Chappelle.
I've heard angry films. I've heard.
Let me tell you something. Living in Alabama, I could say some pretty raunchy.
Exactly, and I'm from the South too. Even though it's the Texas area of the South.
I mean,
we are part of the South.
Pretty dark.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this much. I spent a weekend with Big Angry Phil, and his music choice makes me think that he's an honorary black. I'm gonna say that much.
I see that.
Me and Phil basically listen to the same.
Phil, I'm not a big fan. Phil, I'm not a big fan of like the rap that you listen to. I'm just gonna say that much.
I will say that I'm not lying. I am 3% African.
Me and Phil pretty much listen to about the same thing. I listen to some of that stuff too. I like Tupac.
I was bumping DJ Quick most of the day today. I play like 10.
Ice Cube. I like that kind of shit.
I'm also gonna say, Phil, you're a fucking awesome guy. I just don't like the music that you listen to most of the time.
Me too. I'm not into it all that much. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
I know you're gonna hate me all over again now.
Well,
it's okay not to like the same music. That's fine.
Well, I gotta be honest with you.
I understand.
No, he likes to pretend to hate on me. That's okay.
I gotta be honest. Living down here in the South, country music sucks.
I agree. So fucking hard. 100%.
I mean, I live on the West Coast where the G-Funk started, so yeah, of course I get
And I have to say, it's been very hard to beat that, okay? Because country was cool in the 90s, okay? I'm about to be 48. I was...
Oh, wait, hold on. Country was cool in the 90s? You're talking about 90s country? 90s country is not country.
Was cool in
just
the 90s.
Gonna say that much. No, 90s country. 90s country is not country.
You had Alan Jackson, you had Reba McEntire.
That's when country was changing, dude. That's what I'm trying to say. And I know this because I lived in Fort Worth, Texas during this period of time, and I worked at Billy Bob's Texas, the world's largest honky tonk.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about Barf Hooks?
I did.
I mean, when I think of country, I think of like Waylon Jennings and
Illuminati country representative Garth Brooks.
I think of
his
Jerry
alter ego
Reed.
call is Chris Angel, right?
What's the name of that dude that sings that song? I was drunk when I went to get my train. Who is that dude?
There's a lot of those. That's almost every country music song from the 90s.
I know someone here knows this song. It's like an epic song.
I know lyrics.
Charlie Daniels?
Blues and Tricks.
Charlie Daniels is another band.
Charlie Daniels? Is that who I'm talking about?
I actually
no, it's not Charlie Daniels. Hold on, it's not Charlie.
I actually met Charlie Daniels in the 90s, just FYI.
Charlie Daniels is
It's
badass.
not
That's
Waylon Jennings that I'm talking about.
Hold on. Say the lyrics again. Let me look it up.
Waylon Jennings is one of the people in this song, okay? There's three people in the song.
Here comes some jokes here. When you cross a robot on a tractor, you get a transformer.
I'm not into country music. This is why I can't think of this motherfucker.
How about when you cross a potato and a
But
penis?
I have been present at his concert for New Year's Eve at Billy Bob's Texas Fort.
Give me the lyrics. I'll look it up.
And for you more hardcore people that can take black people.
The perfect country western song. Google that.
If I Google that, it's not going to be what you're looking for.
No,
Let's see.
it's going to be exactly what we're looking for.
And
country western, he said?
The perfect country western song. That is exactly what you should Google.
And for the more hardcore people,
I remember this
Alan
joke.
Coe.
I think Don Rickles told this joke. A black man walks into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. Bartender says, "Where'd you get the parrot?" Parrot says, "Africa."
Oh,
hey, for the people who aren't pussies, David Allan Coe.
He could have said the Bronx.
David Allan Coe. Thank you. That's who. I've been present for his show. I've been present for Toby Keith. I've been present for the Dixie Chick. That's how Texas I am.
David
you've been to a Hixie Dix concert?
I have more than once.
David Allan Coe will
More
straight
than
out and call him an N-word with a hard R.
Oh my God! When the Dixie Chicks came out.
Okay, look. At a David Allan Coe concert, I met fucking Pantera in person. Okay.
Nice.
That's how deep they are in that, Outlaw.
Rest in peace, Dimebag. Rest
In
in
the
peace,
90s. In the 90s. That happened in the 90s.
Pantera now.
Sunflowers.
Sunflowers. Where the hell have you
Oh,
been all night?
Sun's here.
Get your ass in here.
Hold on.
Oh my
Hold on.
God.
Sunflowers, you don't believe in Trumpomania? Oh, you fucking go
I
to
wanted
bed,
to see the most tonight.
You just got here. Don't make her run away now. Jesus Christ.
She's not going to run away because I'm here.
Trumpomania.
She's
Because
not going to run away because I'm here.
during the fucking live stream we did with the fucking Trump versus Bullet Bill, she was saying that Trump should have died during that thing. I'm just saying.
Who said that?
Sunflowers literally said he should have lost.
You know what? That's actually kind of funny. To Bullet Bill, that's funny. That's actually, you know what? That's pretty good. I'll give her that one.
Yeah, I had Donald Trump fighting Bullet Bill with Trumpomania Hulk Hogan.
Sunflowers, you get a pass for that one. That's a good one.
But she also said that Trump should have lost. She also said Trump should have lost.
I can appreciate a good Trump joke. Fucking, just give me a good one. Not the same late night comedian bullshit that I hear all the time.
I'm not saying that she said Trump should have died. I'm just saying that she said that Trump should have lost.
That's fucking funny. The Bullet Bill, yes, of course. That's fucking brilliant, actually.
I appreciate that, Phil.
Plus, being the video game fan that I am, I can appreciate that one.
Exactly.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Also, Sunflowers is one of my favorite counter people that I know. So she's great.
She's just one of my favorite people in general. Shit.
Also, Sean, it's a pleasure to see you. I haven't said hi yet.
No, because we keep trading jabs back and forth.
Yeah, and we just been kind of loud for a minute here.
By the way, Platty found me on Discord. Sunflowers.
You guys were in Anime's chat, I think. You and Platty, weren't you the other day?
I was extremely surprised to see her over there.
I actually think I was in there and I saw Sunflowers pop in there the other night.
Which Sunflowers?
I was actually lurking.
I was surprised to see her.
In chat the other night.
I was surprised to see her in Sunflowers, honestly, because I didn't
Callie
think.
and Sunflowers showed up. They looked. They're like, "Hey, what game are you playing there?" And it's just me running around with a shotgun and all kinds of weird shit.
Well, dude, you
Half-Life
had a
2.
bunch of. Dude, you had a bunch of people on there that are anime nerds like me, dude, and I felt.
I'm not though. That's why I feel weird when I go in there. I lurk in your chat sometimes, Anime. I'm not an anime person. I'm
more of a
sorry
game
to say,
fan than
I am a
an anime fan,
nerd.
but,
I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer.
We talk about games. We talk about games. Don't worry.
I'm a gamer.
We talk about games.
I'm a veteran gamer, okay? I have 2 sons that are Twitch people,
Dude.
they're both monetized on Twitch. Okay.
When
You
you're
know what I'm saying?
Nice.
when
Oh
your
shit.
when your friend
Trump showed up.
anime when your friend started doing her what was it, the ticks, dude, I freaked out because I was like, what the fuck?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll bring up one of Trump's biggest fans right here.
stop
Sunflowers,
right
what's up?
there,
How
Hello,
you doing?
everybody.
Oh, hi, Sunflowers.
Hi, Twisted. Nice to
She's
see you
doing better,
again.
by the way.
It's good to
Mingtao.
see you.
She's doing better.
No, it's what I was saying was it scared me because I was like, I didn't know what was going on.
Trumpomania. Yes.
Here, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you in private.
Something like
How about that?
I agree. Bullet Bill should have won that.
Way to go, Trumpomania. Woohoo.
You ain't fooling nobody.
Trumpomania.
Shit. What's up, Sunflowers? How you doing?
I'm good. I just woke up myself.
Oh, nice. Oh, you look at you. Damn.
So
What
how's
is
it going in
3:30?
here?
It's going good. It's going good.
Oh,
It's
Going good.
yeah. It's it's been pretty solid up and down. We had a lot of people on the panel pretty much all
Megan.
night, so it's really good. Techno came into the chat a little while ago. That was cool.
Techno came by.
And
Soldier
you
Girl,
missed
Soldier Girl was on the panel a little while. Callie came in the chat a little while ago. So
Yeah,
yeah,
Techno
wow.
was
Callie like popped in kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
Techno
she's
was
working
here.
tonight.
Yeah, she.
But most of the panel has been here all night. I haven't, and Sean hasn't, and you haven't.
Twisted
That's
came in.
okay.
Twisted.
Jimmy
Twisted,
Bones was here.
Much to my
I've been here
surprise,
for a
came in
couple hours,
tonight. It's
maybe.
been,
I know. I
it's
was
been
surprised
awesome.
to see Twisted.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's right. I was wondering where he went.
I think
He ran
I'm
away.
back. I think.
Jimmy Bones was a loser and
Jimmy.
left.
Jimmy Bones was in here for a while, so yeah, it's been.
Someone
it's
else
been
left.
a good
Who
run.
else was it that left?
Well, I was
Vince
gonna
is
say
back. Oh,
I
Vince is
was
still here. Vince is still here.
Jimmy
Scoot,
Bones left. I was gonna
Scoot
use
and
the
Coop,
F slur for him, but
Coop
I'm
was
not gonna
here
use the
and
F
his buddy
slur.
Scoop
He's a
was in
loser.
here, so Coop and Scooper.
I was lurking for a while before I said hello.
Oh no,
Scooper.
Phil, it was Coop and Scoot.
Yeah,
It was Scoot.
Right, Scooter, Cooter. Yeah, there you go. The Cooter. The
Sorry,
Cooter was in
sorry, I
here.
didn't mean to like correct you, but that's what it was. It was
Anime
Scoot.
stuff happening. Stuff happening. Come on.
Oh, hands up, anime, hands up, anime.
I said stop, or stop flapping, as Soldier Girl called it. Stop flapping too. Jesus.
No, she totally called it flapping.
Ike, if you're, I don't know when you and Soldier Girl are making the
Excuse
trip
me.
down here. Me and Coop, I need to get together with him whenever
Oh,
that
Coop
happens.
was up here too. That's who it was.
Oh, hold on.
Jimmy
Let me give
Bones
you.
was too.
So here's the specific dates. We're trying to do our trip down there, the 18th to the 31st of August. Oh shit! I didn't mean to play that song. Sorry, I didn't mean to play the song.
I didn't even hear what it was.
It doesn't matter. It's perfect country and western song is what it's called.
What's it called?
Perfect country and western song.
Is that the name of the song?
That's Harold.
What the fuck?
You don't have
To call me.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, that's the song. That's the song. I'm not
Hold
gonna
on.
play any more
Hold on.
tonight. I don't want Phil to get in trouble.
Sure.
You want to play some
You
good
might
country?
with that song too, for real.
No,
I
Ike,
mean,
you want to play some
if
good
it's
country?
this late, nobody cares.
I'm trying
Nah,
to.
you really might get
It was an accident. It was an accident.
Ike, you want to play some good country? Play Jerry Reed.
You never even
I'm not going to.
called
I'm not
me
going to
by
because it's
my
Phil's
name.
channel. It's not my channel. It's Phil's channel. If Phil says I can play Jerry Reed, I
Oh,
will.
no.
I don't care. Play
Oh,
play a little.
you
Don't
said
play
it.
the whole damn thing. Play a few seconds of it. Don't play the whole damn. Like you just did there. Nobody will get you for that.
We got this. We got. Oh,
Now Jerry
shit.
Reed's
Hold on. What the fuck?
Jerry Reed's one of the best guitar players there ever was, in my opinion. I like all kinds of genre of music. I don't
Consider the. I don't get monetized for this anyway, so it don't matter. Play Nice, what's up? Let's see you.
DJ Play Nice. What's up, DJ Play Nice?
Good God, that's fucking
That's
amazing.
cool. I like it. I like it.
I'm only playing that much so you don't get in trouble.
That's all right.
He had a technique on the guitar called the claw. He basically like get all of his fingers to stick together like a claw.
Hey, DJ Play Nice.
Anime
Hey,
gets
DJ Play Nice.
Anime's
Hey,
fingers stick
what's
together
up?
for a whole other reason.
Giggity.
Oh, DJ, what's up, brother?
Okay, anime. You're not doing anything.
But yeah, Twisted. So
Got a
am
whole
I.
bunch,
I like
whole
games
bunch
too.
of giggity goo going on over
What
there.
happened?
You guys were talking about games a while ago.
High five.
When we was on anime stream, you was talking about games too. Yeah, I'm a big game nerd too, but I quit playing around PS2.
Not me.
I had to. I couldn't afford the newer. I couldn't afford the newer systems or the.
I've done a fuck ton of Mario stuff lately. Even Mario Party.
Look,
to
I
get the Mario
started
Party.
gaming.
Currently. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I
Yes?
started gaming like in the very early 80s, like 81
Yeah.
or something.
Same here.
Like,
Same.
I'm
Oh,
a
you
veteran
before that.
gamer.
So you're like when the arcade.
I played on every system.
Yeah, we had Pong consoles before the Atari
I
2600.
played on
Actually, they were-
Commodore 64, the original fucking Donkey
I remember that.
Mario.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Climbing the ladder before Nintendo.
That was as
Before
close. That was as
Nintendo.
close that we could get to because the
Wow, you're
Atari
old.
2600 version.
I'm old. I'm about to be 48.
I did.
You missed that earlier.
Oh, Jesus.
Your birthday.
Yeah, I'm about to be 48.
Is it the
Wow,
5th?
you're 9 years older than me? Holy fuck.
Wait, when is your
I'm
birthday?
old, dude.
I'm the old timer here. I'm fitting.
My birthday is August 5th.
August 5th.
I found out the other day I'm only 5 months younger than Donald Trump's
Son?
choice for
JD
for JD Vance
Vance.
choice for
Yeah,
for
JD Vance
his
is pretty young.
I don't even know how old he is.
Yeah, he is pretty young.
Right now he's the same age as me until August 3rd when his birthday happens. He's the same age as me.
He's a Leo.
So I no, when I found out when he was born, I looked him up. I was doing as much research as I could on him. I'm like, holy shit, he's only half a year older than me. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's like.
I did
what,
notice how
37,
quiet it
38?
got when I said, "Damn, he's a Leo." I just noticed that. By the
Oh
way.
yeah, no, it happens here because when you call out
Everyone was
bullshit,
like,
people just get quiet.
Crickets.
Whatever October is, because that's what I am.
Oh, yeah.
Libra.
Yeah, fucking calling out astrology signs
I
is
would
fucking
love
stupid.
to come up with a comedy show based on astrological signs and like do parties.
Well, no. You don't need to come up with a comedy show because using astrology signs is a comedy show in and of itself because it's fucking
No,
bullshit
but-
and
No,
fucking
not
retarded.
really. If I know your chart, I'm gonna call you out. And
No,
you would be-
there's no knowing my chart because knowing when I'm born doesn't tell you who I am.
Well, I mean, Twisted believes in astrology.
I do. But
And
also
I don't believe in astrology, so is my opinion just as valid as her opinion? Just gonna ask.
If
Well,
you're
who's
not
right?
educated in
Who's right?
something, then no.
Well, I'm educated in other
There you
things.
go.
I'm also
Poorly.
educated. I'm also educated in reality.
But who's
Am I
right?
the oldest
We
fart
both
in the
have
whole
a
entire
different
in
viewpoint
the
on
chat
it.
and the panel?
Who's
God
right?
damn. Ain't that some shit?
Neither of us are right because astrology's bullshit.
Do you know that?
Uh-oh, you don't want to go down this.
Yes, I do. I do know that. I actually do know that. Because based on when you're
Very
born,
difficult to prove
when-
is correct.
when you're born does not, when you're born and what moment you're born and where you're born does not dictate who you are.
No,
Ever.
it doesn't.
It become those.
I was
become,
born 2 months
after
preemie. I should have been a
design.
Cancer.
I think I kept.
I was 4 months preemie.
I was
Well,
supposed to be Cancer too. I was late. I was
When
very
Ike
late.
said that the chick basically blew him off
Oh, you
because
said
they
4
weren't the
months
right
preemie?
There was a girl that I was that with her and I were fucking like clicking like everything. I was ready to fucking propose to her, and at one point, like we were dating for a long time, and at one point she asked me, "When were you born?" She already knew when I was born. She asked me what my sign was, and I said what my sign was. Like, oh, this isn't gonna work, and she just dropped everything.
See,
Well, that's someone that doesn't know astrology, actually. For someone to act like that.
But still, astrology is what fucked that up.
Should have said no
Because she was an idiot. She was an idiot.
Yeah, and see, that's what I'm saying. That's fucking retarded to
Speed
just
limit
blow
55.
off
That's my
dating somebody. simply
One piece
because-
of someone's astrological chart
Hold on.
is
Astrology has fucked up a lot of stuff for me because I've been talking to girls on these stupid dating apps. I don't use the dating apps anymore. The girls ask me, "What's your sign?" And then I say, "I don't know." And they're like, "Well, I can't date you. I can't go out with you now.
What's your sign?
That's
the girls
fucking
are
I can't go out with you now." And that's
fucking
like
retarded.
the whole thing is like, why do you base your entire life on bullshit? In my opinion, bullshit. I'm gonna say
no
I'm
one
not
does
calling.
that.
No, I'm not calling what you're talking about bullshit. I'm just saying, why are you basing your life on bullshit and making decisions based on bullshit? So I can't date this guy because we're not compatible, even though him and I have been talking at the bar all night and we've been vibing, and I can't even fuck him anymore now because I found out that his sign is different than mine. It's
that
dumb.
sounds like an excuse.
That is really.
It's
stupid
not,
logic.
but I do think we should change the subject because I don't want Ike to be upset.
Yeah, neither do I.
I want to have.
No, I like yelling.
You don't
I can come up with a new reason. I can come up with
it's
a new
a
reason to
really-
yell.
What you're saying though, like it's a shallow way to look at astrology. Astrology is so fucking much deeper than
Do not get me started on astrology because astrology.
it really is though. It's so much deeper than your birthday. I've been saying
You're asking me to get started on astrology. So are we talking about how astrology is like a month off of what it was when it originally started, and we're not going to talk about that?
No, that's a different part of astrology because it's from a different world.
No. Astrology
No, you're
with
talking
where
about Vedic
it's at.
astrology, actually, I know what you're talking
with where it's at right now, it's a month off. It's a month off because nobody's
Yes, because
nobody's
we're in
acquainted
the
for
other
that.
side of the world.
No, it's not even about the other side of the world. We're a month
is
off from
You
where
know
it was
that-
originally started because of how the fucking everything's moved.
No, you're talking about Vedic astrology, which is from India.
No, I'm talking about actual astrology. Everything, it's a month off. Everything's a
They're
month
all
off.
actual astrology. Vedic astrology is a thing, just like
No. I'm talking about the astrology that you're talking about. It's a month off. It's a month opposite
Yes,
of what it
Vedic
should fucking
astrology
be.
is a month different. Yes,
Then what astrology are you
I
talking about?
understand. You don't.
But no. My question is, I'm born in January.
indeed.
January 3rd is my birthday. What sign am I?
You're a Capricorn in the United
Yes,
States.
I should not be a Capricorn because it's a month off because it's been a month off for 1,000 years.
No parking between 1 and 3.
I'm not wrong because that astrology is still a month off. It's a month. No, it's a month. No, it doesn't matter about the United States. It's a month off. It's been a month off for 1,000 years.
Bacon, what are you putting on that popcorn?
I'm not yelling at you. I'm not trying to yell at you. This is something that I am.
And I don't argue.
I believe within my being that astrology is bullshit, and
You're not
I will
understanding
fight
it, though,
this.
and that's the problem.
No, you're wrong though. I know for a fact you're wrong, because astrology is a month off. Even even the astrology you're talking about is a month off.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
Look it up. Look it up.
Yeah.
Your astrology is a month off. It's been a month off for at least 100 years.
Sunflowers. When did well, you're in the. Why don't you answer that? You're in the panel there. Macaroni on pizza.
I don't think she studies
elbow macaroni.
I don't study astrology. I don't
I do.
astrology.
Macaroni on pizza?
Yeah, it was
Hold on, let me look it up. I'll look it up. I'll tell
chili
you.
sauce. The sausage was pork and chicken, and elbow macaroni. Yeah, I don't.
Why was there
recommend this.
why the elbow macaroni? That's a weird thing to put on.
Because that's how the pizza was
Because
when
everybody wants to make their own
it's one of those
signature
frozen
dish to
pizzas,
get
but it
them
was disgusting.
famous and make money off of it.
I've had many frozen pizzas. I've never had one with macaroni on it.
The only
I know
place
somebody bought it. I didn't pick it out.
the
Where
only
the fuck
place
did they get this pizza?
the only place that I've
At
ever
the
heard of
grocery
that
store,
kind of pizza
I would
from,
guess Walmart, but I'm not sure where it was bought.
I've got pizzas at Walmart and I've never seen that on there.
Then maybe it wasn't Walmart. I'm
There's
not
actually
sure
a really
where
good.
it
There's
was.
actually Walmart out in Duarte over here has a really good frozen pizza that I don't see.
The
anywhere
only
else.
place I've ever
Really
seen
macaroni
that is CC's little, or is it Little CC's or CC's Pizza, where they've got macaroni and cheese pizza. That's the only place I've ever heard of.
Was there macaroni and cheese on it, or was it just the macaroni, the elbow macaroni itself?
The restaurant CC's Pizza has one, or used to have one, that had macaroni and cheese actually on the pizza.
So the elbow macaroni?
Yeah.
That's usually.
Yeah, the elbow macaroni didn't even taste like it was cooked. That was no good.
Now in the store, I couldn't tell you.
Biting into still hard pasta.
In the store, I couldn't tell you because I've never come across it.
CC's, right?
Hey
Yeah,
DJ, why don't you join
CC's
us?
isn't bad. I've had CC's.
Oh, DJ's pretty
I
cool.
got it.
DJ
I got it here.
DJ's awesome.
He was on last week.
Yeah, I have no clue. I've never seen it in the store.
Yeah.
Special.
So Bill Nye posted a video on one of his TV shows that said that the astrological signs are off by a month.
Yeah, but Bill Nye's a wacko.
I know Bill Nye's a whack job, but I also have a second source here too that I can read.
Oh.
But the astrological signs are off by a month. Because when they were originally set up, they were in a specific place in the universe, and it's changed within 1,000 years, and so now we're about a month off.
Okay, but do you understand that the stars move?
Yes, that's what I just said. So if you understand that the stars move, why are these specific things within the house that I was born in, even if it's a month off?
I'm not even sure what you're saying.
The fucking zodiac sign that I was born under was not the zodiac sign I was born under, because it's a month off. Because when it was originally set up,
the 13 sign thing.
Yeah, when it was originally set up, it's changed. The signs have changed because the stars move. And it was a couple thousand years ago when it was set up. Now it's a month off.
The calendar has also changed several times in the last 4,000 years.
It does. The calendar constantly changes, actually.
So the zodiac sign that you
on the floor of his car.
The zodiac sign that you were quote unquote born under is not the zodiac sign that you were born under if you follow the charts. The actual zodiac sign
It's the
the
same.
actual
I'm not
zodiac
1,000
sign.
years old.
The actual zodiac sign you were born under was a month prior or a month after. I don't know which direction
48
it
years
goes. It
ago,
doesn't
because you
matter.
were saying 1,000 years ago a minute ago.
No, I'm talking
Now
about
you're saying
1,000 years ago.
48 years ago.
No, I was talking about 1,000 years ago when it was fucking set up.
I don't care about 1,000 years ago. I'm 48. I'm about
Oh,
to
you're
be
talking
48.
you're talking about right now, and you
I'm
don't
talking about the
care.
right now.
And you don't care that it's
1,000
wrong.
years ago in astrology has nothing to do with today.
Welcome to Coast with Art Bell.
Except you're still following the same ideology.
It has
or the
nothing.
same.
What happened 1,000 years ago has nothing to do with today.
Okay, so my question is, hold on. I don't care what you think about any of that. I was born in January. What's my January 3rd, and what's my astrological sign?
Capricorn today. It's Capricorn.
Oh yeah, it's not Capricorn because you're wrong because it's 3 months. It's
No,
a
it's
month
Capricorn.
off. It's a month off. It's a month off.
It's Capricorn.
Are you using things from today to fucking find that out, or are you just basing it off of what you're
Concerns
told?
the United States of America, our region of the world.
It's still wrong.
You are Capricorn.
It's still off. It's still off by a month.
You're actually wrong, my dear.
It's still off by a month.
I don't know what you think you're going to get with arguing with me on this subject, but
No, you're wrong, and I will argue this until the cows come home.
I'm not going to that.
Chaos has a good point. Chaos
I'm
has a
not
good
going
point.
to that.
Twisted. I love you. I love you. You're a great fucking person. I promise I will not argue this anymore. But at some point
I'm not gonna
we can
argue
talk
this
about it.
anymore.
At some point we can talk about it. But the astrological signs are off by a month.
Yes, but not in the way that you think.
Well, shit.
Not in the way that you think either.
You keep thinking that I'm confused, but I've been studying this for like
You
my
keep
adult
thinking.
life.
You keep thinking. I'm confused too.
Yeah,
you both
you
have
did.
valid points.
You did watch Barbie. You might be a little confused.
I watched it once. Fuck you, Phil.
So whether astrology is real
That's
or
one more
not,
time
I
any
just
straight
want
man has ever watched
to
it.
reiterate the fact that I do know astrology.
Alright.
As far as anyone on this panel, that is one thing I can say for a fact. Another thing, cooking. Another thing, acrylic pouring. I got all of y'all on all of that. Okay.
Twisted. You got to say
sure.
that. I'm gonna say this. I have lived in this world, and I know exactly what I think. What I think is true, and that's
the same as me, right?
This also did not go the way I thought it was gonna go when I started saying it.
Look, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you.
No, I'm not mad at you either.
We're
but
good.
I'm
I'm just not gonna keep.
It's
Like,
feeding you
I'd
dead horse,
love to have this conversation at some point, but I'm not going to have it now. Outlaw, I'm sorry.
I'm just saying that's fucking retarded to dismiss somebody entirely simply because of a zodiac sign. Like, why?
Exactly. I completely agree.
You know,
That's bad astrology, first of all. That's not how that works.
No, there was, like, I literally had a girl say, "Oh, we have different astrological signs. We're not compatible, so I'm not going to date you."
Nothing to do with anything.
No, that's fucking bullshit. She just didn't want to date me because she was seeing somebody else.
You
She was just trying to find a clever way to.
And she just needed to see that. But
She was
but
just
also-
trying to dish you in a not dissy way, if you get me.
Exactly.
What does that mean?
It had nothing
What
to
does
do with
that
your sign,
mean?
dude. It had nothing to do with your sign.
Hold on. Are you trying to diss me without dissing me at this point now?
No, I'm trying to make you feel better, actually.
Oh my god, this is great. I love this fun. I love this back and forth that we've just had. This is great. Oh, I haven't had another beer here.
I'm glad I
Let's
can
go.
entertain you, Ike.
Oh, wow. Twisted, you're fucking great. I fucking love talking to you.
Yeah, she's wonderful.
Translation lost argument.
I did not lose the No, I did not lose the argument. We both agreed to not have the argument anymore.
We both agreed to shut up. I agree with that.
One.
We
That
both
one.
agree to shut up.
I would love to have this conversation with her, like even off the panel. I,
go
would
all
love to
night.
have that
I could
conversation.
go all night.
No,
He really likes
if I
this topic, like.
honestly, I would love to have this conversation with you at another time, just the two of us
When
at some
we're
point.
not
Just
having our second or
Yes.
ish whatever drink.
yes, exactly. I would love to have that conversation because
And
I
on
have
somebody else's channel. Thank you.
Exactly. So yep, that's exactly where we're at. Like we're agreeing to disagree, and then
Hey,
we're done.
we didn't get nasty at all.
No, we didn't.
We just were a little loud, maybe.
I know.
No,
Bacon didn't even finish
Okay,
his
Bacon,
popcorn
what's on your
during that.
popcorn?
Twisted. It got slightly heated for a second, but it didn't
wasn't
get wild.
heated. It was just loud.
No, you're right. I did get a little
Now
loud.
we're gonna disagree about this. What the?
Ike was loud. Twisted was not loud. Ike was fucking loud as shit.
I'm always loud. Fuck
I'm
you.
glad I wasn't loud. Fuck this dude, though.
Ike is channeling his inner bacon there. Fucking indoor mode.
Channeling the inner bacon.
God, what are you fucking talking about? Jesus
It's
Christ!
just been dark in here.
It's always dark in here.
Do I know where I'm at? I do. It
Dark
is
in here.
She does.
Are you
She does
sure?
know where she's at.
No, you don't.
True blacks. Those who know.
Hashtag True Blacks. True Blacks.
True blacks. Okay.
Because it got dark in here because of me. Can I be an honorary black?
You had to have been here. There's a reason that's
I wish I
there.
remembered the black people joke. Damn it.
Yeah, we were telling jokes, Sunflowers. I know you got some jokes. You always tell us some dad jokes all the time.
I
Give
know.
me a couple.
Daddy jokes. No.
Sunflower, I got a joke for you. Fun Sunflower. Just really
All
quick,
right.
I got a joke for you. What do you call a field full of black people?
Oh no. I had to hear this twice.
I don't know.
Antique farm equipment.
He made me hear that twice tonight.
She loved that
She
one.
laughed. She
You laughed
laughed.
the loudest more than anybody. I think we're finding out more and more about you there, Sunflowers.
Hello, black people. That's the joke.
Good morning, black folk. Good morning, black folk.
There you go. There you
Good
go.
morning, black folk. Oh yeah, I didn't do that.
That's the black joke I was trying to think of.
I got other ones, but I'm not going to tell them on this stream because they're really bad.
This is bad. This is bad,
I
right?
had some Mexican jokes, I think. But that's because I'm from Texas. I have a lot of Mexicans.
Hold on, I think I have a joke I can't.
A lot of Mexicans
And
here.
I have to say, I actually
I'm in
love
California, you can't
Mexicans. I actually love Mexicans. My son
There's
is
so many
engaged
Mexicans here,
to a
we send them to
Mexican
you.
Oh yeah.
Goddamn dog.
My son is engaged to a Mexican chick too.
Nice. Congratulations.
Yep.
I'm just actually saying congratulations because. So wait, why am I even apologizing for
They've
saying
been engaged for a long time. That's not new. They went to high school together, and they're like
Right.
going on 26.
Can I tell a joke?
Well, you
Absolutely.
Just
You
did.
don't have to,
Well, you just
you don't have to
did.
ask
It's-
permission. Just do it.
Absolutely.
All right, it's not racist or anything. Okay, so a guy walks down the beach. A guy walks down the beach and he finds a lamp. He rubs it. The genie comes out, and the genie comes out and says, "Oh, I'm the genie. I'm gonna grant you 3 wishes, but whatever you wish for, your mother-in-law gets double." And the guy's like, "Oh shit, that's weird. Okay, that's weird. Whatever." And the genie's like, "What's your first wish?" "I want a beach house. I've never had a beach house. I want a beach house." Genie's like, "Your mother-in-law is gonna get 2 beach houses if you wish for that beach house." He's like, "Okay, whatever. I want the beach house." Poof! He got his beach house. His mother-in-law got 2 beach houses, and then he comes up to the next one, and the genie's like, "You got to think about it. Your mother-in-law is gonna get double what you get." And he's like, "I've always wanted I want a sports car to go with my beach house." He's like, "You sure? Your mother-in-law is gonna get 2 sports cars?" He's like, "Yeah, I want it." So he gets his beach car. His mother-in-law gets 2 beach cars. And the genie comes up and he's like, you got to think about this last one. Your mother-in-law is going to get double what you wish for. He's like, Genie, you've already thought about what I want. Genie's like, okay. And he looks at the genie and he says, Genie, I wish for you to beat me half to death.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
Thank you, Hype.
Anime, stop fighting.
Anime, stop moving.
I got another genie one.
Oh, too bad.
I'd like to hear Phil's joke.
Here's a guys on a deserted island. Lamp washes up on shore. Guy rubs it. Genie pops out, but he only grants him 1 wish. The guy said, "All right, I want a dick that can touch the ground." Genie says, "Poof!" Guy's legs are gone.
Damn, be careful what you ask for.
Oh man, I got one of those. So this one's kind of a religious joke, slightly.
I wish I could think of my joke. It's a really good joke, but I would fuck it up.
So God shows up and finds his best follower, and God shows up to him and he's like, "Okay, you're my best follower. I want to grant you 1 wish." And the guy's like, I've always wanted to go to Hawaii. And then God's like, oh man, I have to hire a union. You know what the price of fucking construction is right now? Can you come up with something else? And then the guy thinks for a second. He's like, God, I'd like to understand women. And then God responds with, do you want 2 lanes or 4?
Sunflowers, why don't you tell us that joke instead of writing it?
I have 2 jokes, but I need to remember the first one.
How about the second one?
Oh, the second one might be the best one that she has, but she's not going to tell us because you won't remember it.
The second one is the best one, but I don't want to fuck it up.
Oh yeah, think about it. I'd like to think about that one.
It's a southern
tell
joke.
us.
It's a sweet little southern girl joke.
Okay.
The first one is racist.
All right, look at who you're talking to.
This is Phil's stream.
Yeah, but no one here is gonna be mad at me, for sure.
Yeah, nobody's gonna get mad at you for a racist joke.
For sure, not for this one. It's not that bad.
Got that bacon?
It's not that bad. It's not against black people at all.
However,
Bacon.
Twisted, you are still live on the internet.
popcorn.
Just gonna say that much.
No one's gonna get mad at me. I promise.
That's
Not for
fair,
this
fair,
one.
fair, fair,
It's
fair,
not
fair,
that kind of
fair.
racist joke. It's
Yes, that movie was very shitty. Yes, I did hear about that movie.
Did it give you the runs?
God damn it, Bacon. Why is Bacon watching and not here? He's a fucking loser.
He's probably still driving. He's probably at work. If we're on past 2, we'll make them on or something.
It doesn't matter. I want to hear Twisted's fucking racist joke.
Yeah, let's hear your joke.
Okay. All right. There's 3 guys on an airplane. All right. There's a Russian, a Texan, and a Mexican. All right.
I know this. I already know this one. I know this joke.
I think I know this one too, but I want to hear it. I
love this stupid joke. So they start running low on fuel. So they're all like, "Oh shit, we gotta lose some weight so we can get there." So let's throw all the vodka off. The Russian says, and so they throw all the vodka off, and then they're like, "Oh damn it, this ain't enough. We're gonna run out of fuel." So the Mexican jumps up and says, "Let's throw all the tequila off the plane." So they throw all the tequila off, lose some weight. And then the pilot's like, "Oh shit, it's not enough." So the Texan jumps up and they say, "Let's throw all the Mexicans off the plane because there's a lot of this where we come from." That was the whole joke, actually. I did fuck it up.
That's not quite how I
You-
remember it. There's kind of another.
You fucked
version
it
of
up a
that.
little bit. You
No.
fucked it
I
up
fucked it up a little bit.
It's kind of the
So
same thing, but
the Mexican said there's a lot of tequila where I come from, so we'll throw that a lot of that off. And then the Texan jumps up and said there's a lot of this from where I come from, and they throw it off. There's a lot of Mexicans in Texas, y'all, and I love them. I really do. They're some of my favorite people. They're spicy.
there's another version of that. Here's the one I know about. That same.
Here, Phil's
I've
gonna
got
correct
another-
you
there's another-
really quick.
No, I'm not gonna correct her. But
Okay,
there's another
tell
version.
me where I went wrong, because I know I did.
No, there's another version of that. I haven't heard that. That's an interesting twist on it. But there's another.
That's
way
a
around
Texan
it.
twist.
It's
on
the
it.
same. It's the same kind of premise. You got a. Let's see. An Englishman, a
I
Frenchman.
think this
and
one can probably go all kinds of ways.
Yeah, you got an Englishman. Fuck, now I'm gonna fuck this up. Man. Let me.
A Frenchman.
The Boondock Saints had that joke.
Hang on. Let me think about this. Let me make sure I got the fucking premise right.
I can fucking do the racist one if you want.
Okay, no, I got it. God damn it! Now I'm drawing a. Damn, I screwed this up. It's kind of the same thing. It's kind of the same thing where the Texan throws the Mexican out the door. Like the Englishman would say shit like "God save the Queen," and he would jump out. There wasn't enough parachutes on the plane. Was what the problem was. It was like 3 guys on a plane. There was 2 parachutes. Englishman says, "God save the Queen." He grabs one parachute, jumps out, and then the Texan jumps up, says, "Remember the Alamo," grabs a parachute and throws the Mexican out the door.
The version I remember.
That's great. I think I've heard that.
The version I remember was I'm gonna protect the country and throws Hillary Clinton out the door.
I've heard that one too.
Chaos has a version.
What's that?
All right, so the joke goes: a Frenchman, an Englishman.
There's so
a Texan,
many
a
versions of
Mexican
this.
are on an
Well,
airplane
let
full of
Chaos
babies.
tell his version.
Wait, let me hear your roster again, Chaos.
The only thing is, I couldn't remember what the French.
Chaos.
I left the Frenchman out because I couldn't remember what he
An
said when he went out the
Englishman,
door.
a Texan, and a Mexican are on an airplane full of babies, and it's running out of fuel.
Full of babies.
Oh well, babies. I
So
want to tweet.
they're all sitting around. It's like the plane's full of babies. We can't. So the Englishman jumps up, says, "God, they saved the Queen!" Jumps off the airplane. A little while later, they're sitting there, they're discussing. Captain comes on, says, "We're a little bit closer to running out of fuel. Y'all need to decide." Frenchman jumps up, says, "People of France!" Runs, jumps off the airplane.
That's right. I couldn't remember what the Frenchman said when he
Again,
jumped out. That's right.
Protection
That's why I
Mexican
drew a
sitting there,
blank.
this airplane full of babies, blah, 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 blah. Captain comes on and said, "We're doing a lot better, but we still got too much weight." So the Texan jumps up, screams, "Remember the Alamo!" Grabs a Mexican, throws him off the airplane. That
Right.
was the joke.
I forgot what the Frenchman said when he jumped out.
I have heard Twisted Art Lady's version, but not nearly as often as the one where I think it was just an airplane. That
See,
was
I
overweight.
think there's a lot of versions.
There's several versions of that fucking stupid joke.
I think that joke can be rewritten in all kinds of ways.
My favorite is when Hillary Clinton gets thrown off the fucking plane.
Of course it is.
He's untight.
Well, everybody's favorite version should be when Hillary Clinton gets thrown off the plane.
Bacon, does the California jump off and everyone's happy? In Texas, that's the way that story goes.
Bacon is technically a Californian, but he lives in fucking Washington.
Texas, I know California.
So
right now.
technically speaking, Bacon should have been aborted and not have been a Washingtonian.
Whoa, that's
No.
That's extreme.
Did the
I know. I'm sorry. Did I stutter?
It's
the California boy
You didn't stutter, but that's a little extreme.
Did he sit on the left side of the plane? Just asking.
Bacon, I still love you.
Bacon, are you gonna take that from him?
No, he'll call me out. He actually knows some things that he can call me out with. That he can call me out with.
All right. Okay. Well, there's 2 gay guys are in a convertible down the highway, right? They get rear-ended by some big Texan. in a
They get
pickup truck, right?
rear-ended. Are they mad?
Yes, they get rear. That's not the joke, but yes.
Are they
get
mad?
rear-ended.
Texans rear-ending each other? That's kind of gay.
On the highway.
No, I just wonder how gay dudes can be mad about being.
Well, that's not the kind of rear-ended they like. They got rear-ended in a car and not each other in the car. You know what I'm saying? They got crashed into. Okay? That's not the rear-ended they were hoping for. Anyway.
Somebody ran into their backside.
Right. Somebody crashed
If I
into
ever
their
rear
bumper.
end a gay dude, I'm gonna be like, well, you're welcome.
Did you enjoy it? Was it as good for you as it was for me?
Anyway, God damn it, that's not the joke. Hang on. That's
I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop ruining your joke, Phil. I'm
That's
gonna
just the
stop.
setup. That's just the setup. So they get
I'm gonna stop.
rear-ended by another vehicle. It's a big fucking Texan driving a pickup truck. All right, and
Of course.
the one gay guy says, "Yeah, you get out and you tell him we're gonna sue." He goes up to the window, rolls down, says, "What the fuck you want?" And the gay guy said, "We're gonna sue your ass, you know." And the Texan says, "Well, why don't you just suck my cock?" Gay guy goes back to the car, says to his friend, "Guess what, honey? He wants to settle out of court." And then he said, "Remember the Alamo," and threw the Mexican out the plane. There you go. Chaos, you got another one other than fixing the throw the Mexican
So
out
this
the
is
plane
a little
joke?
bit more spicier. So
spicy.
we've
We
got
like
a your
spicy
mama
around here.
joke. Your mama's
mama.
like a brick wall. Your mama's like a brick wall, flat on both sides, and gets laid by a bunch of Mexicans.
Oh.
There's also, what's the difference between a Jew and a pizza?
Oh, wait a minute. Pizza doesn't scream when you put it in the oven.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I gotta write that shit down for my sons. Hold on, I'm literally texting that to my family text right now.
That's horrible.
We'll do it live.
What's the difference between what?
What's the difference between a pizza and a Jew?
How dare you?
Okay, thank you.
One doesn't scream when you throw it in an oven.
Right.
Gosh.
Yes, I have a very dark sense of humor.
Oh,
All
my
right,
family.
All right, Snubflowers, you tell us a better Jewish joke.
Yeah.
I don't know any.
You laughed your ass off at the black joke. Come on, man. That's not,
Yeah,
that's not
come
accurate
on.
all enough.
Well, it's because
Number of
Jews are
mentally
the
retarded
ultimate protected group somehow.
Antique farm
As if
equipment.
they
I've never
weren't the-
heard you laugh harder than at that joke.
I mean, they were the original antique.
Hey, Chaos. I got this for you just right now.
You're an inspiration for birth control.
I've been told that before. Oh well.
That's not an insult.
No,
That's not an insult.
no,
Could be worse.
could be. I used to know a bunch more.
I
dark
literally
ones.
sent that to my family chat.
Number of. I hope they enjoy it. But when it comes to those kind of jokes, I used to know
sure.
a bunch of them, but I don't practice that kind of. I don't. Yeah, I used to know a bunch of dad jokes. I don't remember most of them anymore either.
That's not how any of this works.
Sunflowers,
I
you want a
like
black
dad
joke?
jokes.
I got one for you. Want to hear one? Okay. Why do black folks wear wide-brimmed hats?
Why?
Keeps the pigeon shit off their lips.
Wow.
Told you she'd like that one. She
Whoa.
left hardest at the two
Oh my
racist
god,
black
you
jokes.
guys are hilarious.
I think it's selective. I think it's because it was my joke. She didn't like it because she doesn't like me.
Oh,
I like
that made me
So-
sad all the way.
No, I like chaos.
Chaos has
Come
got a
on.
complex now. What the hell?
I just
Do
thought that
it.
was
Emotional damage. I'm like the
I
most.
love that guy, by the way. Have y'all ever watched his videos?
Yes, he puts out a lot of
was
great
it
content.
Stephen Lee or whatever
Roger?
his name is?
Roger.
No, he uses it. That's
Emotional
not
damage,
Uncle.
that guy.
That's not Uncle Roger.
That's not Uncle
He uses
Roger
the
at
shit.
all.
He
It's like
uses the shit out
Stephen
of it.
Lee or Stephen Lee or something like that.
Yeah.
What is that? It sounds like
emotional. Damn it! It sounds like him because you're racist.
Quotes,
it's an
he
Asian
quotes it
person.
quite a bit, but it's not him.
Huh.
Is it really
chaos.
to kind of say they all look alike? To a degree.
Chaos. Can I play? I'm gonna play this really quick because it makes sense.
Sounds like Uncle Roger.
That makes a lot of sense. A lot of nonsense.
Oh my God, Dale Gribble of all people.
That makes a lot of sense. A lot of nonsense.
Mr. Conspiracy Theorist, he was getting cucked by I guess a real man.
Oh my God! When oh my God! There's a lot of things that go on with fucking Dale Gribble that we can talk about.
Yes.
That'll be fucking fun for a different podcast. And I would love to talk about all of that because there's a lot of shit to talk about with that. And I would love to talk about it on my channel at some point.
Bacon, I do know the
Yes,
answer
it
to that
is.
one. What's the difference between a group of smart midgets and women's relay team? Yeah, one of them are a bunch of cunning runts. Yes, I do know that joke. Thank you.
Wow.
And the other
Cunning
one
runts?
are yes, smart midgets are cunning runts. That makes the women's relay team.
You're an inspiration for birth control.
Right?
Roger.
Running cunts. Come on, Jesus Christ, work with me here.
Oh, sorry. I'm a bit below my government regulated high. So you have to forgive me while I take a rip off my bomb.
One of cunning runs and the other
Applause
running
for the cause.
Yeah, I need to do
Oof.
I need a smoke. Erectus Prime dictates I need a smoke.
Erectus Prime dictates.
That's the name of my avatar, Erectus Prime.
Erect and dick.
I see it now.
What else we got here? Anybody have any more?
Whoa!
Oh, there's a black
Whoa,
joke right
who put that? Who did that?
It's the most annoying sound.
I know. I had that. Was it all of my fire?
Every time,
or all
every
my,
time Joy Green talks, I hear that.
Yeah.
I had was it?
Now you're in the Call of Duty lobby when you're squatted up.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you. They are gonna the meme makers are every time Kamala Harris makes a speech, you're gonna hear that fucking thing go off about 500 times during the speech. I guarantee
that
too.
too.
Yep.
I hate that
Oh,
sound.
God,
I
somebody said
recently
Joy
had
Reid.
all my batteries die out for around the same time, but they died out in the middle of the night. So I got no sleep, and then first thing I do is I order some batteries, and then the last one goes. So I spent an entire day with that because I'm working.
Like
Batteries are pretty fucking expensive. It's like everything else
they
nowadays.
are.
These days.
They always were.
We used to have a fuck it. They used to be 99 cents at a 99-cent store. They'd be half dead, but god damn it, you get a 12-pack of fucking AAAs for 99
Dollar Tree is $1.50 tree, $1.25, I guess.
Yeah.
99-cent store went out of business. It just fucking went under.
Exactly.
Because nothing is 99 cents. Not even at the thrift store.
No, not anymore.
Used to
no.
be.
Yeah, it used to be back in the day.
Yep.
Shit, Bidenomics, baby, got everybody broke except for the people that.
Oh no! Hold on. Are you talking about Bidenomics or Harrisnomics now?
Well, I mean, they're
But I mean,
insane.
It's not officially Harrisnomics yet. And that doesn't even make sense.
inflation has always been a thing, though. So.
Not this bad.
Not at this
quick.
rate.
Yeah, no.
No.
I mean,
no.
yes, we are overdue for a market
I do agree
correction.
with that.
Yeah, we're way overdue for a market correction, but we've been putting it off for decades, which means when the real correction finally comes, it's going to be really, really bad. A lot worse than what we're experiencing right now.
I think there's no one that shouldn't be concerned about that, honestly.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
What he just said.
The more you delve into
What he just said.
economics,
No one should not be concerned. You know what I mean?
not be concerned. Okay, good.
Oh,
I
okay,
thought,
No, I'm
I
agreeing
thought I
with you.
heard
I'm agreeing with you.
no one should be concerned.
I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear that part. All I heard was nobody should be concerned by that. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I said not.
Yeah, no, it was supposed to happen around
You
Trump's
fucking
administration,
Pisces, you never
but
listen.
his deregulation, his removal of
Pisces
taxes,
don't listen.
kept
I know, 'cause I'm
everything.
very
Yeah. No, he's a conservative.
And
Nobody
kept him
listens
afloat.
to him. It's okay.
No, he said Pisces.
I'm not.
Phil said Pisces don't listen. I
Oh,
said no.
oh
That's
my
real.
God.
I'm a
You're
Pisces.
using the fucking thing. Oh my God, you're not listening to him because of that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm going to fucking have a meltdown now. I'm just kidding.
Nobody understood a word of that, Ike. When he's screaming in the microphone, it comes out very distorted, and we can't
I
hear
felt
it.
the intensity though.
Don't do that.
No, she said because he's a Pisces, she's not going to deal with his meltdown, and then I just had a meltdown.
Said, actually,
No, I made a joke that went way over your head. But,
It did, and she enjoyed it, and we're done.
Exactly. Holy moly!
Sean, what the fuck were you talking about?
I was talking about how we are overdue for a severe market correction because it has
Yes,
been
we are.
stimulated with cash. People just throwing their money into the market. During Trump's time, it was good times to do that because that's the time you do it. And you sit and wait. But I think what Biden did was just kind of hurry it along a little bit. But the real correction is still yet to come.
Huh. No, where we should have been 4 years ago had Hillary Clinton won.
Oh, we
Where
would
we
be.
are now, where we are now
Yeah,
is
we would have
where
been. Yeah,
we would have been had Hillary Clinton. Like we'd be far off.
and
far
we would have
worse
had
off.
8 years of it too.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
My murder meter is about to
all
spike.
right, settle down.
Colby, you sexy beast.
Hey, Sunflowers, you want another black joke?
Bring it on.
Sunflowers, you ready for a black? You ready for a black joke? Because you laughed your ass off the last two. What's the
bring it
shiniest thing on a black man? What's the shiniest thing on a black man?
What?
The handcuffs.
Oh.
No, you didn't like that one.
Oh, I
Pigeon shit
like
on
it.
the lips was
How dare
okay,
you.
but that one was bad. Jesus Christ.
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare you?
Dare you?
Where?
Trump, where? Trump,
That
where?
makes a lot of sense. A lot of nonsense.
Okay, Dale.
Hold on, let's go with
Want another
the president. Just give me a second. The president has something to say.
The number of mentally
does he?
retarded is increasing.
The number of mentally
Is that
retarded
what he
is
really
increasing.
said?
The number of mentally retarded is increasing.
Yeah. He said it in the 60s.
Why did the slave go to college?
He was
To
all
get his
tuned up.
master's degree. To get his master's degree.
Get a master's degree? Oh, man.
That's fair.
Sunflowers, what did you say? What was your answer? Maybe yours was better.
I don't know. I was just goofing off.
What did you say?
Nothing.
No, but I need to hear it
That's not
now.
how it works. That's not how.
Well, Sunflowers, you might have had a better answer.
Emotional damage.
Roxy, no. Be careful. The last time you did that, you slipped and you slammed your head on me. Oh, she's like at the corner of my bed,
Alright.
and her front paws went forward because she's trying to get closer. Smacked her head right up against my forearm.
Aw.
I've got to call it a night. Even though Trumpomania, I gotta call it a night.
Trumpomania, yep.
I gotta go to
How many times
sleep.
have you said that already?
I said it like twice, I think.
At least, yeah. Okay.
You said it
You're not that
20, 11
drunk.
50 times.
Hold on. Especially if Sean and Chaos are here, I gotta play this. I gotta play this one.
You're an inspiration for birth control.
Boom.
Man.
That's why I only have one.
Well, you see, that's the reason I don't have any.
That's fair. I'll talk to both of you. I got things to talk about off panel. Phil, I love you, dude. Anime, go fuck yourself. Sunflowers, I love you. Twisted, I love you too. Sean, Chaos, Anime, fuck. You guys, you guys are the best. Simply the best. You are the best fucking panel in the whole world. I don't know how to talk about you guys more. You guys are simply the best panel that I've ever been on. It's always the best.
Who's the best doggo?
Worst Trump impression ever.
When's the next match? When's the next SWF match?
For August 1st is
Single and
the next.
female?
August 1st is the next SWF match.
Single one female?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you don't know. Twisted doesn't
Single
know about
white,
this.
single white female SWF. Let's go.
Single white female.
Do you know about this, Twisted?
I
No.
only like DWF.
Pitch just to Twisted before you go. She doesn't know.
All right. So I get to talk about my other thing that I do, and I don't like doing this, but the first and third Thursday of the month is SWF, which is Serious Wrestling Federation, where we set up a wrestling show with our friends, but everything is done within the AI. The AI fight each other, and we don't make it up between the AI. The AI makes up who wins the wrestling matches, and it's a lot of fun. Phil lost last time. He's kind of mad about it, so he's gonna go in again.
But I think it was one of the first. I think it was the first match that aired.
No, it was Phil was involved in the first match, and he hasn't been involved in since. And so Phil versus Bacon is going to be the second match of the next episode.
Twisted, my character beat Ting Ting.
I don't know how or why that happened.
I heard Crystal Kitten put a hurt on everybody.
Did Callie whoop your ass though?
But Callie
did.
Callie did.
Callie did.
After the rematch, for whatever reason, yes.
What do you mean? Whatever reason? Like you mean like actual what happens when it happens?
It doesn't matter. I'm just kidding.
No, me neither. It doesn't matter.
It's all in
like
good.
all of this is all in good fun. That's all.
I
this
really
is.
liked it. Oh yeah, we got to talk about my character whenever you want. Just message me.
Oh yeah, no. I have your phone number. I'll call you. I'll text you. And then you and I can get together. We'll make your character look closer to you.
All right, but I actually like the character you came up with. I'm not.
No, everybody loves your character because when your character comes out, you're fucking like neurotic and it's fucking hilarious.
I actually like it. Yeah.
Yeah, let's leave it there. Like I think I like leaving it there because it's fucking awesome.
But we could tweak it. We could do stuff.
Yes. So
tweak it.
I have your phone number. I'll text you. We can together tweak it a little bit. But as far as I'm concerned, it's fucking awesome.
I actually don't care. I actually think it's hilarious myself.
if you actually want it tweaked a little bit, let's get together. We'll tweak it a little bit.
Yeah, just message me whenever. I'm game.
Sounds good to me. But the way the character's set up right now is kind of awesome. Maybe change the outfit a little bit. Is what I'm thinking.
Wasn't I supposed to show my face according to last time?
No. But if you want to, I'm gonna say, if you want to, we can work together and actually put your face on that character if you want.
Or we could do a different. We'll discuss it offline.
Honestly, I kind of like the idea of you being a person that has that sunflower face mask, because it's kind of like you're one of those guys that doesn't show their face.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
it makes the kind of thing where people are kind of curious about.
I know. That's why I like
Yeah.
it. But we'll talk about this
it makes it
offline,
awesome. Yeah, we'll talk next week. We'll talk next week.
All right, message me anytime. I'm game.
Sounds good. All right, everybody, have a good night. I'll talk to you guys later. Phil, I love you. No homo.
All right. No homo. All right,
Well,
Ike.
we
See you
all love
later.
Ike. We all love Ike. Bye.
Later, Ike.
Sweet dreams.
Take it easy.
All right. Get out of here, you Pisces.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pisces.
You should see
You
my
fucking
character.
fish.
Yeah, you would like my wrestling character.
Yeah, I need to see it.
By the way, Stadenko, there isn't one of them who don't lie through their teeth. That's what politicians do. That's what all of them do. So that's
And
what-
no,
you can't
they
just-
don't give a fuck about you.
You can't say one lies without the other lies, because we've had some massive lies.
I
That's
don't know
Stadenko.
a politician is lying.
He's
talking.
He's been with us. He's been with us for a while, Stadenko. He's cool, dude.
Oh, hello. I don't know if
Stadenko,
I've seen him
that was
before.
a starter. Stadenko was a character in the old Cheech and Chong bit in the '70s.
Hello, Sergeant.
He was the name of I think a cop that came to teach
Oh, we
kids
got a
about
not
how
Trump
not to do
fan here?
drugs. That's fine.
I look at it like this. I'm center-leaning right. I don't trust the Democrats just based off their history alone.
Yeah, it's
I
kinda
don't
wrong, man.
trust the Republicans, but I trust them a little bit more than I trust the Democrats.
I'm just fed up with the whole lot of them, quite frankly.
I
Just flush them all down the can.
Like,
and,
get rid of all of them. We don't
Everybody,
need. We don't need
they all
government.
crashed.
make the government about 95% smaller. We'll be fine.
Seriously,
How
I
about
hope both parties
5%
crash.
government? Let us govern ourselves.
We have so many subdivisions. We have the department of. Like, Jesus Christ, there's a whole lot of waste you can get rid of. They're not going to want to do that because they wouldn't have a job. You know what I mean? They took my
I
job.
gotta give everybody. I gotta make everybody feel like they're doing something.
And by the
That's
way,
what
you
it
got to
all
figure
is.
Trump.
Participation
What Trump does do is pose a threat to the establishment. So that's why I'm kind of a fan.
Yes.
Not a huge fan, but enough of a fan where it's like I could certainly cheer on the fuck the establishment. Which is what the left used to be back in the day. But now the left is they've gone to flip flop. They become the establishment, and the establishment is not a good thing.
They were always the establishment. They were just biding their time until the time was
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
People
Is he-
forget,
is he-
people seem to forget that Democrats have been assassinating their political opponents for a long time now. I mean, Lincoln. Fuck. Lincoln was the first one, as far as I remember.
Oh fuck! But, I have somebody here who probably knows a black Joker too, and he meant to.
Oh, it got dark
while
in
I was
here.
here. It's gonna get dark in here. What's up, Bacon?
Yo.
Hey,
I
baby.
don't think, even if you had a joke for Ike, he probably wouldn't remember it. He would just over it. So, what was the joke you were gonna tell Ike though?
What do Ike and single chicks in college have in common?
What? I'm sorry. What? The one part of that got cut up. What did Ike and who has in common?
Say St. Louis chicks?
What do Ike and single white chicks in college have in common?
No, single white
They
chicks.
say any cock'll do.
Any cock'll do.
They're both good at handling long, hard black things.
Oh.
Hi-oh. Yes.
Not wrong.
Yeah. So I mean, it doesn't matter.
No
if,
bigger authority than government. I don't know about
Yeah.
that.
That's not the way it should be. The biggest authority needs to be the people.
Yeah.
We, the people. You know, that headline on top of a lot of our historic documents.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. It should be govern me harder, big daddy government. No.
No, it
Sane
should
people,
most
sane
certainly
people don't
be
want
not.
that.
The central government was never supposed to be centralized. It was supposed to be there to, number one,
Enforce the rules. Make sure
enforce
everybody
the
abided by
rules,
the rules.
the very little rules that were set at the time. Mediate disputes, and, well, it did happen. Be part of the national security. So you raise the armies, or you call on the states to raise their militias, and they organize them into a fighting force.
Right.
Back before we had standing armies.
I've also got a black joke for sunflowers and a joke about sunflowers too.
Oh Lord, let's hear it.
All right.
Which one you want first?
Let's do the
Whichever
black
one you
joke
wanna
first
throw.
because
Yeah, bring
that'll
it on.
loosen.
Bring it on.
Do the black joke first because that'll loosen sunflowers up in case she doesn't like the sunflowers joke.
All right. Well, I showed this one in the chat already, but I'll bring it back up. So, black guy walks into FedEx. He wants to print something out. So, asks the guy behind the counter, "Hey, which one of these are your colored printers?" And the guy says, "Dude, it's 2024. You can use any printer you want."
We already did that one.
I know. Sunflowers wasn't here though.
He wanted to hear it again.
Oh, okay.
Very
That
funny.
is true. Okay, let's have the sunflowers joke.
All right, now roast me. What's my joke?
What's the difference between sunflowers and a communist?
Sunflowers and a communist. Oh boy,
There's the one.
I'm struggling to find the difference. What
Very
is it?
funny, Phil.
I'm just kidding. Well, what's the difference?
Sunflowers sometimes admits to her bad ideas.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Well, that's
she
not
does?
really an insult. That's a.
That's a truth telling.
It's like
that's
a
a
half compliment, half like
backhanded compliment.
No, that's actually.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
There's the
Backhanded
joke.
compliment.
That's true.
All right, I'll throw another black joke in there. This is pretty simple. What do you call an old white dude surrounded by a bunch of big black guys?
Coach.
Thank you.
Yep. Thank you. Or if it's depending how large the group is. If it's 5 black guys, coach. If it's 100 black guys, warden. There you go.
Warden.
Damn.
Actually, I've not heard that one. That's a good two-stager.
I remember the bigger the group gets, the different the profession gets. There was something in between coach and warden. I can't remember what that was.
I want to know what the difference is between, an old white dude and what do you call an old white dude surrounded by 1,000 black guys? No.
Eminem? I don't know. Could be a bigger prison.
Well, I got one for Twisted.
Twisted, if you're here, Bacon's got one for you.
Twisted, are you here?
She stepped away for a second.
I'll wait. That's assuming I remember when it comes back. I'll give you the setup, and I think Phil will be able to figure this one out.
Probably.
What's the difference between Twisted and Super Mario?
Difference between Twisted and Super Mario. Mario. Oh shit.
Twisted.
Yeah. God damn.
This
one of them needs a retard box, but I don't think that's it. Although I'm thinking of the retard box.
All right, so what's the answer?
Yeah. How they handle their fireballs.
Fireball. Yes.
Okay.
That is true.
I got one for anime, but I'm still working on it.
No, yeah.
Anime.
Is it a masturbation joke?
Is it about fapping?
The Master Debater.
Ooh, that's a good one.
You know what? That's not bad.
And meanwhile, anime's like,
Oh,
huh?
you know what? All right. What's the difference between anime and the Master Debater?
He's not even paying attention.
He's not, no.
Anime. Bacon's got
Go
a
ahead,
joke
Bacon.
too. Bacon's got
What's
a
the
joke
difference?
too.
What's the difference between anime and the Master
A box
Debater?
of Kleenex.
Not
What
wrong.
is it?
One's a cunning linguist.
Oh, damn it. That's a good one.
A cunning linguist.
Thank you, Tom.
Okay, Bacon, that was good.
That's right.
You redeemed yourself.
What do what? Here's one. What? Here's a black joke. What do Nike and the KKK have in common?
Oh God.
They both send black people running.
What do Nike and the
Oh, that's a good one, Bacon.
close? That's close, but Nike and the KKK they both make black people run faster.
All right.
That's
I think I like yours better.
I actually like that one.
Me.
Oh, I mean, it could be Adidas. It could be it could be whatever Jay-Z's shoe is.
Converse?
Whatever that's called.
What about Converse?
Puma. Boo-boo.
Converse All Stars.
Or
Oh, sure.
Bias.
Could be Vans.
Black folks do not wear Vans. I can
Oh,
guarantee
my
that
bad.
will not happen.
That's reserved for white folks?
That
That's
is very,
reserved for
very.
white
That is
folks?
a very, very white shoe. Yes,
Okay, good to
that
know.
has always been. That has always been a white shoe.
All right.
Converse All Stars. Black folks wear Converse All Stars.
Hey,
All right. You know what? Related. Hey, how do Vans make white people more like black people?
Shit.
Vans are a skater shoe, aren't they?
You're close. You're on the right track.
God damn it.
Yeah, I know.
It helps them jump.
God damn it. I thought that's what Jordans were for.
Air Jordans? Yeah, well.
Yeah, I gotta be like Mike. Gotta get me some Jordans, man. Gotta get them Air Force Ones, bruh.
I was about to say they both allow because you got Vans for the skaters, so they can outrun the cops, and black folk, well, they're just naturally good at running. You give them a
Exactly.
shoe that makes them run even better, they can run away from the cops too.
Exactly.
Well, you're not wrong.
I've always associated stuff like Vans and all that with skater shoes. So
That is true. That is true.
Vans have been a predominant, and skating has been a predominant white thing. You've seen a
True, my bad.
few here and there, but yeah, each their own. Same thing in every sports. You're not gonna have 100% homogeneity. Oh, awkward silence.
I don't know where it is, but I actually, that's what you were talking about, like getting all the dirty joke books, back in the day. I actually ended up printing basically an entire book at the library of my high school. It actually got to the point where the damn printer was out of ink for like 3 months. I'm pretty sure I fucked up a lot of people's school projects. Wouldn't even try.
Hey, if a couple of Mexicans were playing basketball, would that be called one-on-one?
Oh my god,
I
that's
just wanted
hilarious.
I just wanted to get Sunflowers laughing again.
I never did.
Well, racist jokes are some
I've
of the
always
best
thought you were
jokes.
funny, okay?
Oh yeah.
That wasn't even that's not even a racist. It's just sometimes their name
You know,
Juan.
laughter brings people together. Thanks.
I actually laughed out loud at the fucking handcuffs one.
Yeah, you would.
I know sometimes a Mexican firefighter have a couple of kids named Jose and Jose B.
Oh.
And Jose
and Hose B.
You know
That just
what?
sounds like how Mexicans interpret Chinese buffet.
I'm gonna tell him that joke.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Remember, there was two Speedy Gonzalez cartoons that had Slowpoke Rodriguez in it. You remember those?
Oh, I remember Slowpoke.
I'm
Yeah.
Slowpoke Rodriguez. I may be slow in the feet, but I'm quick in the cabeza. He was packing a pistol too,
Right.
which they cut out of Saturday morning cartoons, but they did have them in there for God's sake.
Yeah, I remember Speedy Gonzalez. I remember Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Speedy Gonzalez is awesome.
Yeah, no.
Arriba, ándale.
Yeah, I used to have a Speedy Gonzalez shirt that I got in Mexico.
No shit. Why did they try to cancel him a couple of years ago?
I don't know, but I wish I could see that again.
Because
Because-
Speedy Gonzalez
because where?
is the old stereotype of Mexican.
But if it was a stereotype,
What, running
then how was I able?
fast?
But I don't buy that because I was able to buy a Speedy Gonzalez shirt in Mexico. They were selling them.
They'll sell anything in Mexico. Are you kidding?
But I'm just
You're
saying,
entirely
if they didn't
wrong
think that was
on
bad,
that.
there's
Especially
no
in
need
No, I
gringos.
don't. That's predominantly a white liberal progressive thing.
Yeah, it's the same people that. It's the same people that. It's the same. Yeah, but it's the same people that wanted to ban fucking Aunt Jemima and the Washington Redskins and all the other dumb shit.
Exactly. Aunt Jemima was the shit.
Also got rid of Pepe
That
Le
was
Pew.
Uncle Ben.
Another one.
I mean, I
This
see
fried
their
rice
points,
was
but I don't
fucking
know.
delicious. That's a stupid opinion they have. They need to shut. People need to be braver and tell. It's okay to tell people to shut the fuck up, quit being a stupid cunt. And
But they
people
never-
need to
but
be
they never
less
do.
scared to do it. Because they're scared. They don't want the conflict. They don't want the fight. And that's part of the problem. You know, I'm not I don't like violence. I don't like hurting people, but I will if I have to.
Sunflowers. You want to hear a really dumb dad joke? Oh wait, Stadenko has one. A mama
Lay it on
mole.
us.
Hang on, a mama mole, a papa mole, and a baby mole live in a field on a farm. Mama mole pokes her head out of the hole and says, "Ooh, I smell pancakes." I don't think we're done with this.
Okay. So he's studying this
Where's
up
the
show.
joke? Sergeant, where's the joke?
I think he's doing it in sections here.
Yeah, you can only have 100.
I got a dad joke for you.
Go
How do you knock a one armed person out of a tree?
Wait, what?
Wave
Repeat
at
that.
him.
How do you
You
what?
wave at him.
Hey!
How do you what?
How do you get one person out of a tree?
Oh, thank you, Cass.
I
don't
smell
know how.
bacon. Bacon's been
God.
going on then. That was it.
I'm getting nervous.
We have to get to the baby mole still. I have a dad joke for you. Who's? Let me see. Who's taller, Mr. Bigger or Mr. Bigger's son? The son, because he's a little bigger. Mr. Bigger.
Why
Bigger.
couldn't
B-I-G-G-E-R.
Why couldn't the toilet
My dad.
paper
My
cross
that's
the
literally
road?
that's literally a dad joke. My dad told me that one when I was like 3 years old. I still fucking remember it.
Aw.
Damn.
There's a dad joke. Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? Because he got stuck in a crack.
Okay, that's semi-hilarious.
Molasses. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, got it. I smell molasses. Molasses. Yay. Yay.
You know what? I got one my dad actually told me, or my pops rather. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why
To
did
get to
what?
the other side.
So as far as why did the chicken cross the road?
Well,
Yeah, why?
There was
Because two black guys were chasing it with biscuits.
That's good. Give it up
Did
to
one
your
of them have their
pops.
dick
That
stuck in the
was
chicken?
good.
Because that's usually another joke.
You know, I got one, but you might have had to watch the cartoon The Boondocks to make this one work.
Okay,
Why do none of the ice cream machines in McDonald's work in black neighborhoods?
Say the beginning part again. I got cut off.
Why do none of the ice cream machines in McDonald's work in black neighborhoods?
Oh, shit.
They don't work in white neighborhoods either. Just letting you
No,
know.
they don't.
They never work.
They don't work in
Do tell.
Okay, why don't the ice cream?
Throw McDonald's.
Say that again.
Because there aren't any chairs available to throw at McDonald's.
Oh.
Oh, because they're all fucking bolted.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn. So I'm gonna confess, I was eating some cinnamon toast crunch. That's why I was gone.
Nice.
It was awesome.
Then the milk tastes real good after it too. Fucking.
Oh, I drink that.
Yep.
That's what she said.
Shit, I put that in my coffee.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of coffee, I got some coffee brewing in the other room there. Here's a dumb dad joke. A boy asks, Dad, do you know what an eclipse is? No, son.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
Get it? No, son. See the boy asked the dad.
No,
do you know
son.
what
Oh shit. But
That was the whole joke.
The dad says,
no, son.
No, son.
No,
Yeah.
son, y'all.
Right. Very.
I'm not the only one that got that joke.
How did I not get that joke?
It took me a second. I had to hear it a few
I'm
times.
the
I was like,
astrology person here, okay?
Don't let Ike come back.
And I did not get it.
Listen back to this.
I'm just gonna have to be ashamed of myself until I wake up again.
Tisk.
Not really. I'm okay.
Well, hey, Twisty, you missed your joke.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, now
Wait,
you have
didn't
to
I hear
tell
your joke and I wanted to appreciate it, but I was appreciating my cinnamon toast crunch more?
No, okay.
I think I heard it, and I was gonna say it was a good joke.
Well, what's the difference between Twisted and Super Mario? How they handle their fireball?
Yes.
Fireball.
That's a good one. Because I do often choose fireball.
That is nasty. That's
Bacon
nasty.
knows this.
I can't do
I don't understand
fireball.
how you all can have fireball. That's nasty.
I can't do
I
fireball.
love fireball.
Once,
That's why
maybe
that's
twice, but after that, I'm done. After two, I'm getting
Done. Fucking, I'm done.
I can't.
I can't have fireball. That shit is
I
nasty.
totally can though, and I should not.
I drank
So I-
that one
so I
night.
Fireball is just nasty.
Nope.
It's all.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
It's not that it's nasty. It's just after the fuck. Oh.
No,
The
that's the
heartburn.
stuff that
The
that's the stuff
heartburn.
that got me kicked off YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, heartburn. Like my heart's burning thinking about it.
I like how this is giving chaos PTSD.
Oh, giving my body. It's just like my
that's
body
tequila
remembers
for me.
that shit.
Was this
Like-
something you drank for like one of your 100 milestone streams or something? What's that?
I did. I mean, I get drunk every 100 subscribers, so.
I'm gonna guess that's one of the first alcohols you went with.
Now, yes, that was one of the first alcohols I drank was Fireball.
Yeah.
Dang.
And
Yeah.
it was by itself the whole night. And I got home, and as soon as I stepped out the car, it all come out, and it burned so bad. So yeah, my body reacts violently to shit like that. Like Jaeger bombs. I can handle Jaeger
Oh,
bombs.
dear God! I will not do Jaeger.
bombs.
I won't do Jaeger ever again.
No more, ever again.
I won't do Jaeger.
I have
Jaeger by itself.
I learned
that lesson at 21.
They said I did the Exorcist
funny,
on the
'cause
dance
that
floor,
was-
and I was like, nope, not doing that ever
'Cause
again.
that was
They said you did what? They said you did what?
The Exorcist.
Exorcist. Because that was the
Oh.
first
Oh.
mixed drink. No, that was probably the second mixed drink.
That was an old recognition
I
there.
really had.
Yeah, story for us.
Because all I
No,
do
it
with Long
was
Islands
just-
and screwdrivers.
No, Long
I've never
Island's
had
are
one.
fucking.
I never had a Jaeger.
They're destructive.
Uh-huh. Those
I don't
ones that I
enjoy
made
Jaeger.
were destructive. I got fucked up quick on them. No,
Oh,
Jaeger by
they're
itself.
already a really high concentration of alcohol,
Yeah.
and you're a
Think about-
lightweight.
Yeah. I
For
could do
me,
about 3
yeah.
Jaeger shots by
No, no,
myself,
yeah.
by themselves.
For me, I
But
am.
after that, my mouth starts watering, and I'm like, nope, I'm done.
Oh, your mouth starts watering.
Yeah.
You're done. You need to
After
get
3
to a
shots of
toilet
Jaeger,
real quick.
Yeah, after 3 shots of Jaeger, I'm like, oh, I'm good.
We used to call the bar that I was, the furniture
Yeah, it
at
does.
when I
Big
was
time.
stationed in Georgia. We made this Jaeger
I think
drink
it is
called
called,
Black
sure.
Hole, which is like 3 or 4 shots of Jaeger topped off with Red Bull.
Oh, God,
It
damn.
was not nice. But I was one of the very few people who could drink it until my tolerance for Jaeger went to 0.
That's a
Now
That's
it's one of
odd.
those, you get a whiff of that licorice, you go, "Ugh."
Yeah.
I can catch a whiff of that, but now it's like I catch a whiff of Red Bull, and I'm like, huh.
Yeah, I don't like energy drinks at all.
Red Bull was
Yeah.
not that great.
They upset my stomach.
0%. I
Oh.
never drink them.
It was awful.
Well, when I was deployed my first time, they had like a dedicated like cooler for Red Bulls. Me and my buddies would fill up our side cargo pockets, and this is back before the ACUs. So we had our front pockets, and we would all fill those up and just walk out of the dining facility, and we just wipe them out of Red Bull. But we would use it out on patrol, which is a really stupid idea in 130 degrees.
Oh god.
But we were
That
also
kept you
burning
awake,
about
though?
5,000 to 6,000 calories a day just walking around, let alone if we went out in kit and gear. And that was back when I was a heavy gunner. So I had an M4, a 240 Bravo, which is like about a 40-pound machine gun.
Whoa.
I would carry 210 rounds for the rifle, and I carried 1,000 rounds for the machine gun on me.
Oh shit.
And one of these patrols that I was on, Lieutenant came up to me. He's like, "Hey, we're the only guys up here. You want to race back to the rest of the convoy?" And I'm just looking at him, going, "Fuck you, sir." and we raced. He was actually one of the only coolest officers I could ever say that I thought that would be a good officer if he continued. And he did. He's a full bird now, I believe.
All right.
So the Army is kind of in good hands with him, but he should be approaching his 20 years soon. Because I was in before he was, and my 20 years was up in February, if I would have stayed.
This February.
Yeah, this last February. If I would have stayed in, I would have had a 20-year pension, but the writing was on the wall. I was a single parent with a child in a highly deployable occupation. And once you're stuck in the infantry, they don't let you go.
Right.
Not even if you get a new contract to go into a different specialty, they're not going to let you go. They'd rather let you go entirely than let you change jobs. So I said, fuck it. I'm at 10 years. If I do any more time beyond this, it actually works against me because it'll be wasted time. So I decided to get a federal job a few years later. They eliminated my federal job, like they eliminated the entire slot for it to get rid of me.
Damn.
Whoa.
Was not happy about that. Well, I already had a bit of a hatred for the federal government at that point, and now it just exemplified it even more. And then everything else I've learned since then, since the 2010s, because that's when that happened. It just gets worse and worse and worse. And if somebody came to me and said, "Hey, I got a government job for you, 6 figures, it's all yours," I'd say, depending on who it is, if it's a friend, I'd be like, "Okay, I'm going to say this with all due respect, go fuck yourself." If it's somebody I give no fucks about, it'll be with all due disrespect.
Yes.
Go fuck yourself. No, I would not work for the federal government under the state it is in, and even if Trump wins and I get an offer like that, I would still go. I will say I respectfully
think of the accountability that you don't have to have ever again. God damn.
Well,
Right.
I would rather.
But
I've
I agree.
leaned more and more towards I want to be in charge of my own destiny more and more and more
That
and
was a
more
joke,
than
obviously.
reliant upon others.
Yeah,
Oh
'cause
no,
every time-
I'm sorry. I missed the joke.
Yeah, every time I was gonna say you would have you wouldn't have to worry about accountability ever because it's never required in a government job.
Right.
Just look at the five
True.
folks at the
I had a joke for Chuck.
look at the 5 folks at the post office or the DMV. I mean, Jesus Christ.
That is like the most kosher
Or the
job,
TSA.
most chill job ever is to be like in postal service because you get paid a significant amount of money for not doing quite a bit of work. Granted, there is like frequency. You have more jobs to do because you got routes and shit like that. But if you can get into the warehouse where you sort and not a courier or courier, you're fucking golden because you're making like bare minimum $50 or $50,000 a year on salary.
It's a
and
great
then
job
you
they're
got
doing.
your
man.
housing
every day I get somebody else.
allowance, you
Every
got
day I
your
get somebody else's
subsistence
fucking mail.
allowance, COLA, and that makes a $50,000 job go anywhere between $60,000 to $80,000 depending on your time and service and location.
Speaking of all that, I got a joke for Sean there.
Oh, do you?
What's the difference between Sean and an active Army soldier?
Minus the weight?
Minus the weight, yes.
I don't know. It's your joke. I wouldn't even be able to guess.
The soldier didn't actually choose to go live in Alaska.
Oh.
You're not wrong. They don't choose to come here. They hate coming here. People who get stationed here, it's one of two types of people. You love it or you hate it and can't wait to get the fuck out of here. Because people who would come here and get stationed, they're calling their branch division, which usually you don't do unless you're desperate. And you're like, get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Send me on deployment. I don't care. Get me the fuck out of Alaska. Because
Give me where it's 140 degrees, not negative 140.
Yeah. Well, what is it? We have an airborne unit.
I don't care why the hot chicks are hot. I just want them hot.
They're not hot up here. They are.
They're freezing.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, yeah,
That was a deployment joke.
I'll say the chicks up here, they're very okay. Some are opinionated. If you go to Anchorage, it's a deep blue area, so you got those people there. But everywhere else in the state, let's say they take no shit from no man. But they can still show up. They can still show up in a skirt and tank top and be very feminine at the same time. Well, it's different living up here because harsh environment creates a harsh people.
By the way, that hot chick comment, that was a joke about the environment in Afghanistan and Iraq. By the way, like I don't care how they're hot.
Well, when you're on deployment, even a 4 turns into an 8. Doesn't matter if they're local or are in service with you. We had one guy get in trouble because he fucked a female interpreter in the back of a Bradley.
Oh, come on, it's not like it was an Abreu.
She was a local national, so she never seen a black guy or a black dick before.
It got dark in her.
And had the opportunity.
Got dark in her.
I don't know whatever happened to her, but usually when things like that happen, that fucks both of them. The soldier got UCMJ'd, and I never saw that Turp again. But it's not like she was one of our regulars. She was a rotator.
They cracked down on those kind of relations real quick.
Speaking of black jokes, you know what happened to her? She became a single mom.
It's
like trying to collect child support from Iraq.
God damn.
Here's a stupid dad joke. What do you get when you drop a piano into a mine shaft? You get A flat minor.
I thought my dad jokes were bad.
That was pretty bad. You would be fired if this wasn't your stream.
That one actually made me angry, god damn it. Fuck you for that one, you asshole.
Good.
God damn, that one made me mad. Like, God.
Wait, no, Outlaw's not here anymore. I think he's the only other one who knows MGTOW Mando, who's the king of dad jokes in our little crew.
I know him.
I like good
Mando.
dad jokes. That one right there fucking hurt my soul.
Cool.
What soul?
Oh no, Mando is really cool, but he is the king of dad jokes, and we make fun of him all the time. But he fucking gets us really good.
Yes, I think there's a soul in this body.
Check again.
I hope there is. There should be. I think there is. I'm not entirely sure anymore.
Well, you didn't sell it to the Illuminati. Okay. We know that. So.
No, I haven't. I haven't sold it to anybody really because they don't. Nobody wants to meet the price. So,
oh yeah.
I'm okay with that.
If the Crossroads demon showed up, you're like, hey, what do you want? And we're like, what's the price?
Talking
What you got to offer me, bud? What is it that I want?
I mean, you're gonna have to offer me the king of hell in order to get my soul.
King Charles?
Yeah. No. Fuck King Charles. That piece of shit. Sorry.
What has he done in his tenure? His short tenure?
Beats me.
Nothing, which is better than what most politicians do.
That's all
What are
they
we
do.
talking about?
Queen Charles.
Charles.
Oh, I have no
Queen
idea.
Charles.
I don't follow them.
You don't follow the royalty. How dare you?
No, I never cared about the royalty.
They're so
They
important.
could all eat a bag of dicks.
You know what? That's probably a good thing.
They're important
Stop
over there,
focusing
maybe,
on the
but
royalty.
I mean, I paid attention a little bit. With
yeah.
Meghan Markle,
Well,
but
it's
not
funny
really.
because
Fuck
a lot of
that.
Americans have a very heavy interest in British royalty. I don't know why, but
because of
Is
the
it-
years and
Is it
years of
is it many
inbreeding.
Americans or is it dumpy housewives who
No, I think
love
many
any
Americans
celebrity?
love
probably the
royalty.
dumpy housewives.
I would not say many. You're talking what, over 50% give a shit about those people? I don't think it's that high.
Probably in this country.
I don't think it's that high. I think you're hovering around 15, 20 maybe at
Well,
most.
it's really weird how they allow their taxes to
I
still
mean, whatever the
pay
media
for the
drones on about doesn't
family
mean we're interested in it.
quality
You
of
know what I
life.
mean? Is it all over our media? Yeah. Are we really interested in it? No. So I think the output by the media far outweighs the interest of the American public. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Wait, did you
I
say
always thought the only thing we probably know, like about
the interest of the public?
the English royalty are the two princesses that got put in.
True.
I mean, quite frankly, I wouldn't give a shit if Great Britain sank into the sea. I don't fuck that place. I don't care.
Oh, come on now.
You are
What's so great about it?
wrong.
There's like-
What's so
They
what's
could eat
what's so
bag
great?
of dicks.
They should just call it Britain. It's nothing great about it. What's so great about it?
Because
They
they
got the
used
same
to
fucking.
be.
They got the same. They got the same communist crap going on there that they want to do over here. Fucking they've shipped in billions and millions of immigrants over there and fucked it all up.
Yeah. No, they fuck themselves most
And they
definitely.
drive on the wrong side of the road. I mean, what the fuck's wrong with those people?
Maybe
So the
it's-
Japanese.
And they spell words wrong.
Yeah, they do. They got U's in there and they don't belong. What the fuck's wrong? And
They say
Canadians do
words
too.
wrong too. They say aluminium. Come on.
Somebody
Yeah.
once told me it's not that they spell words wrong, it's that the Americans get it wrong.
No, well, they're wrong.
No,
Fuck them.
that's not exactly the truth.
having
That's
I know,
actually
I know.
not even the
dialect.
truth anyway.
Jealous
Because
Europeans.
the fact is,
Dialect of English.
the fact is that Americans are more correct when it comes to Old English accurately being spoken today in the modern world. Americans are actually more correct than the British, actually.
Especially Old English 800. You know a lot about that shit.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as 8-ball. Those in the hood.
I have never looked into that, so I will not even comment.
Old
That's what
English
I've heard.
synods.
You're probably not wrong.
I think I'm probably not wrong.
I've
though.
heard of Old English, especially if you're going to add the Welsh into it, or the Gaelics. And yes, you can kind of
Gaelic.
see how some words started. And the only reason I can say you're correct is because I hear people pronunciate regular American English words, and it sounds like Old English.
Hello, Governor. You bloody
Oh no,
cunt,
I'm
you.
not talking to Governor. What is it?
Wanker. You bloody wanker.
No, you're talking about 800 English, which is Old English, and there was another
Old English 800.
for that.
I was talking about
And-
a 40 ounce malt liquor myself. But,
Oh, okay. I
It's got
thought you
dark
were
in here.
referring to year 800.
Nope.
No,
I'm
I'm
back. Did
talking
somebody
Old
say malt liquor?
which is considered medieval
I referred
English.
to an 8-ball. All the rappers, all the rappers were divided here between Old English and St. Ides. Whichever was paying them to do commercials, that's what side they would take.
I can't understand them anyways when I
Because
listen
Ice
to
Cube
their
used to do
songs,
those.
so-
Ice Cube used to do St. Ides commercials back in the day.
Oh shit!
I didn't know that.
Well, Americans and the English people, none of us talk like the Old English, truly. But we are more accurate according to Old English than the current modern English people. British. We are more accurate.
Yeah. Suck
Also,
it.
aluminium is not a word.
Aluminium. Yeah, that's what my.
It's not a word.
Z instead of Z.
They changed the whole spelling of it and pronunciation. It's not
Well,
a
to
word. It was
them-
developed over here. They made shit up.
Z is Z.
Fucking dumb limeys.
That's in a bunch of countries. That's just not in the UK. Canadians do that. Z.
Yeah.
Yeah, Canada is an English colony.
That's British too.
They're a French Providence.
Yeah.
Providence.
Not all of Canada
Yeah,
is
that's
French.
really weird.
Some
No,
of Canada
it's
is
weird.
British.
It's not all,
I
not all
hate
of
when they do
Canada
that.
is French,
I
but
hate when they do
they're a Providence of France.
No, some of it is
Why?
British.
Because the French used
That's
to own them originally, but
The
they
only,
won it in
yeah,
I guess they
only-
got desperate for money and sold off bits and pieces. of
Quebec.
it.
Quebec is the only province that's all French. Everything else writes everything in English.
Yeah,
and
which
French.
is the very
Except
center
Except
only, and it's a
Quebec,
small
which is only
province.
French.
Well, what about
Oh,
Montreal?
I've been there. Montreal's in Quebec, but it's all French.
Oh, okay.
I've been there. I know. I've seen it.
Montreal, hometown of every Biltong.
Yeah, but don't they have laws that say everything, or the written language, written spoken language, it must be French?
Up there,
Only
yeah.
in Quebec.
And well, everything, all the signs and all the other provinces are all in English and French. When you fly in the airplane, they do everything in English and French. Quebec, all French, no English. Everything's in French.
Well, to be fair, English is that's the official language for aviation. So that's correct.
I would say if you fly Air Canada anywhere, you're going to hear all the announcements in English and French, regardless if there's no fucking French people at all on the plane, which there usually aren't. Usually lots of Asians on there, but not a lot of French. The French population of Canada is not that big,
It's not.
other than
It's the least
Quebec and
populated province.
other than Quebec and the outlying areas. There's a lot of everything else, not a lot of French. Lots of Asians in Canada, especially in
It's the
Toronto,
least
especially in Vancouver.
populated province. It's also the least amount of area.
Yeah. You pretty much understand the signs. I mean, the traffic signs. You know, like you figure out what stop and all that stuff is. If you know Spanish at all, you can figure out most of the French signs. It's not that far apart.
I just figure it out when some angry dude in a red coat on horseback just starts yelling at me.
Some angry dude on horseback.
The British are coming. The British are coming. I always wonder, you know, Brits always. I always wonder how are the Brits able to conquer half of the world back then? They always seem such, you know, wussy kind of people. Maybe that was just back then, because now it seems like, you know, you see the royal families like, really? These fucking people took over the world? Get the fuck out of here.
No, not those. Those are watered down rules.
Yeah, not those.
Well, you know what? To be fair, compared to all the other people they were fighting, you know, Britain was powered by beer. So, you know, there's that.
Right.
They still are.
Or a
What
lager.
does every
Would you like a nice-
Englishman
would you like a
do
nice
after
lager?
They're done with work. They go find a pub.
There you go.
Yeah, because they don't have to go back. They don't want to go back home to their wife with all the fucking crooked teeth and shit.
Well, not just the crooked teeth, but the nagging.
Yeah.
Nagging.
I was thinking of old Andy Capricorn dude, fucking the paper.
Oh God! Didn't they discontinue that?
I guess. I don't know. I haven't read the comics page in the paper in some fucking 25 years or so. Wouldn't even know what's in there anymore.
Dude, I know they did Garfield all the time. There was Wizard of ID. There was always Peanuts.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I know the stuff that used to be in there. I just can't imagine if there's anything in there now. Either you read the paper fucking anymore. I think Garfield is still made. I think he still does those.
The dude did the comic passed, but I do believe they still
Jim Davis, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the very first.
I almost accidentally confused him with what's his name, Scott Adams, but that's the guy who did Dilbert.
Dilbert, yeah.
Oh yeah, Dilbert was another one.
Yeah, the ones they all go wah about.
Office humor.
I just remember that was actually a live, not live, but a cartoon, like a weekly cartoon or whatever.
Yeah, they turned it into a cartoon.
It was, yeah.
It didn't last.
I barely remember it.
Wait,
Yeah,
what cartoon is this?
It didn't last very long at all. Dilbert.
Oh yeah, I
Scott
remember.
Adams thing. Yeah.
Didn't he get canceled for some reason?
No, he got canceled for no reason, just like everybody else back in the day.
No, I mean the strip, not the show.
Well, the author came out and said a couple of things about he had to move out of his neighborhood because, undesirable people started showing up.
It got dark in there. That's why I had to move.
And then he's like, hey, they're destroying our neighborhood. You know what? White people, get out of these urban areas. Go back to the rural areas, is what he was saying. And everybody said that his message was, black people are invading. Oh my God, he's such a bigot.
But seriously, that is kind of rude.
I remember that. Actually got blown away to put that
all the people that have never read Dilbert even knew what it was trying to get Dilbert canceled, because that's usually how that works. We don't know what the stuff is. We don't know what he does, but cancel.
I'm pretty sure he
because
made
of
many
when.
comic strips that exactly predicted what he was doing or what he did, and the response. But Dilbert was fun to read in the Sunday comics when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Garfield and what is it, the horrendously depicted Vikings.
Oh, that was what was that called? The Lockhorn. Was that the Lockhorns or was that the?
No, it was.
I don't remember, but every time the Sunday newspaper came in,
Hagar. Maybe that was
say,
Hagar.
hey, here you go. Here's the comic section.
Hagar the Horrible.
They pulled that out of the paper.
And BC and fucking.
There's Wizard of ID.
Oh, Dennis the Menace.
I always liked.
Dennis the Menace was another one.
I always liked Calvin and Hobbes. I always liked that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You know
Calvin and
what?
Hobbes.
Wait, you like Calvin and Hobbes?
Yeah.
Oh, you big soft.
Dude, I used to check out the Calvin and Hobbes
It's actually
you
very well
remember
done.
in the
Calvin
school libraries, there was the rectangular books of their comic strips, along with Garfield and all the other newspaper comics. Yeah, I would check that out when I was in elementary school.
I had the entire Garfield collection of comics.
I had some.
Nice.
I remember I had the first 4 or 5 of those when I was a kid, the Garfield ones. And I had a whole shit ton of Mad Magazine fucking back in the day too.
I remember Mad Magazine.
I never had access to Mad Magazine, unfortunately. We don't have good shit like that up here in Alaska. We got the tabloids. We got all the tabloids.
Oh, great!
That's it.
Thank God.
Tabloids.
You know what's going on with the? Yeah, well, there you go. There's all your royal family news right there.
Please just burn all the tabloids.
Hey, burning is bad for the environment.
I understand the tabloids need to go the fuck away. I hate them.
Don't read them then. Fucking.
Why? Because you don't like what they're saying?
Comments, man.
There's a lot of retards that like those fucking tabloids. So, you know, what else are you gonna read in the checkout line at the store?
There's no point. Elvis is not coming back. Elvis is not live.
That boy does not exist.
Tabloids haven't had an Elvis story in like 30
When
years.
I was a child in elementary school, one of my classmates used to believe that because the grocery store tabloids would say, "Elvis sighting. I saw Elvis today."
I always miss the I saw Jesus in my tortilla, those stories, or whatever food.
Oh, yeah, those are always great.
Well, I kind of want an Elvis sandwich.
An Elvis sandwich?
You ever hear about some of the sandwiches guys made? It wasn't just peanut butter and bananas. It was other kinds of shit. That shit actually sounds good.
Peanut butter and banana is okay.
Try throw some jelly and a fucking 3 pounds of bacon on that shit, man. Now we're talking.
Ew.
Yeah, now we are talking.
It doesn't sound appealing, but to each their own.
This coming from sunflowers of all people.
Yeah, I want to die on the can just like him. That sounds like fun.
High on cocaine and high cholesterol.
Yeah, what a way to go.
YOLO, right?
He went out with a bang. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he sure did.
I felt like Elvis when I got poisoned by Applebee's and spent the entire night in a can. I felt like Elvis.
No, fuck off.
Yeah, I agree. They only
I
go.
can't stand Applebee's. Hey, Phil and I agree finally.
Yeah, they fucking poisoned me fucking one night on the way to Utah.
No, Applebee's cool. Applebee's is just
calling margaritas.
That's
Wait, I'm curious. Like, wait, I don't remember if you told us before. Like, what exactly did you get at Applebee's? Now I'm curious.
I think it was I got a. Well, this was in Utah, so I got a beer, which was practically water because that's Utah. It was right before closing time. I was on the road for a long time, and I was still an hour outside of Salt Lake City. I was like, God damn, I got to stop. So you can't bring a truck through a drive-through, fucking. So I had to stop and find a goddamn shit place like Applebee's.
Oh.
And it was probably like 9:45 at night, like 15 minutes before they closed. They were probably pissed that they had to make something. I think I got like a fettuccine Alfredo or some shit like that. So you can imagine what the cream sauce probably was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
I can only imagine.
You know what? You were asking
whatever they. Yeah, well, fucking. I've never had food poisoning that bad, but Jesus Christ, that was not a good night. No, one part of it was. I'm sure half of my intestines and stomach lining went out and down the toilet.
God, Kelly.
That Alfredo sauce, that was from Alfredo the cook.
Yeah, or whatever the little white Mormon prick was that was back there. We're talking the outskirts. We're talking about the outskirts of fucking Salt Lake City, fucking middle of nowhere. I'll be going back there on the next Monday, so can't fucking wait.
Going where?
Utah. Gotta do a shoot out there next
How long
week.
are you going to be there for?
I'll be there for about a week, about 10 days.
So are you still doing your shows or no?
I might need to do this show on Monday night this next week because Tuesday I'm going to be on the road probably for well into past where I would start this, and then Utah I also gain an hour, so I'll be in the Mountain Time Zone. So that's probably not going to work. And I don't know how long Wednesday is going to go, so I think Monday night would probably be the safest night to do this next week. So I'll still be here.
All right. Well, I was going to suggest killing if they have it out there, but I think you might want to actually avoid it instead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know now. Fucking
the amount of Phillies that are around, that are still left around.
Yeah, I would never fucking. I didn't want to look at Applebee's. Much less step
Don't
inside
fuck
of
with
one.
the Utah chicks, because the Mormon Mafia does exist.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of Mexican chicks up there too. So.
Oh really?
Oh yeah. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
Last time, a lot of Mexicans in Salt Lake.
Surprisingly.
You know what? Hey, to be fair, I've been to Salt Lake
used to
City.
be, but
I've
there
been
are
to
now.
part of Salt Lake City. John's not wrong.
Yeah,
Maybe
last time I was
not
up there, I was up there a couple of years ago. There's not that there's a lot of homeless in Salt Lake City too. Okay, it's gotten really bad.
I actually just saw a video about that recently, and not specifically about Salt Lake City, but just the distribution of the Latina race in the United States, like where it was more predominant, and they're in a pretty kind of hot spot. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. Orale.
Dude.
No, that just means good. More taco trucks in this. All thank God we can use it.
Right. That's exactly what you get for that.
Like, I'm okay with it.
Good Mexican food.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the liquor laws still pertain there, but fucking dry state someday.
Yeah, Salt Lake. I think the only the strongest you can get there is 5%.
If you think any of us are sane, then you need to.
No one here
reset the
thinks that.
thinking meat.
What? I think I'm sane.
Yeah, that's the most.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No
That's a
one-
good indicator that you're not.
I know. Yeah, no one here is sane.
Sunflowers, why don't you tell that joke to us? The one you just put in the private chat there. Why don't you belt that one out loud?
Oh, why did the zombie get divorced?
Why did the zombies get divorced?
I don't know.
Their marriage was dead.
Oh.
It's not a terrible joke at all.
Oh, A flat minor was bad, but that one's good. That one's gold. Go fuck yourselves.
Oh my god, woman.
I'll give you one. Why did the Iraqi frat boys go to Jack in the Box for pork mill?
Go to Jack in the Box. Oh, I don't know. Why did they do that?
The last time they went to Taco Bell, they blew it up.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a night here, guys, because I'm starting to drift off, and the headache's starting to come back. I'll tell you what, I'll leave. All right, everybody, cool. I think we pull the plug here.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead, man.
Anybody got one more? Anybody got one more joke they want to leave before we call it a night?
I'm good.
I got my standard joke. Hey, you want to hear a joke?
Yeah.
Women's rights.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it.
Women's rights.
Women's rights.
Women do have rights, though. So what's wrong with that?
Women's rights. Hey,
You know what's funny about that joke? You want to know who I heard it from? An actual feminine chick with short blonde hair and a bush.
It's almost guaranteed they're gonna have Bush.
If anybody has a sense of humor, it's that.
I mean, that was what, 16 years ago, 18 years ago, something like that. But okay, there we go.
What do you want? Do you got a joke? Do you got a joke for them?
Dog jokes.
Or are you the joke?
She gave me the slow eyeball roll. Says, "I come in peace."
Yeah, I come in peace.
Peace is the name of the neighbor's dog.
That's what a hippie says when he masturbates. I come in peace. Thank you.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to find a chick, whose name is actually Peace. I already came and sinned.
Peace, like Piece, right?
You need to come in peace, right?
Yep.
Want to come in hope too.
Y'all's joke's just gonna keep getting worse until the show ends, isn't it?
Yeah, no, we're scraping the bottom of the barrel. I think we all understand that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Well, thank you for coming in tonight. I do appreciate each and every one. Twisted. Nice to see you back. Hope to see you back. Hope to see you back again soon.
so much.
All right. Hit that like button for me, would you please? Subscribe. Anime stuff happening. God damn it. And hit that notification bell on YouTube. Thanks to
That's
Rumble.
right
Thanks
to
for
the end.
watching on that. So we'll do this again. It'll be Monday night, this coming Monday night, whatever the date is. It'll be the 30th. Monday night, 9 p.m. All right, Pacific time.
To be determined.
We'll stick with that. And,
He'll go live when he feels like it. God damn it.
yeah, God damn it. Okay, everybody have a good rest of the week. I'll see you again soon. Okay.
Take it easy.
All right.
Yeah, excuse me.
And
Until next
get out
time.
of here.